going on, y'all? It's draft night, round 2 of the NBA draft. We'll be going over some of the players and doing breakdowns. Some of the players that remain: Emmanuel Sharp, all right, Isaiah Evans, all right, Henry Vassar, all right, Jack Khalil, Ryan Conwell, just to name some of the guys that remain. So we about to get this thing cracking. You're in the right place at the right time. So let's get the show started. What's up, Knicks Nation? Welcome to the show. My bad for the double play. What's good, y'all? We in the building. I'm the host, Karan Pierre, the Objective Fan. And I'm straight out of Kings County, New York City's finest. Man, you know the vibes. Tell a friend that we live, man. Hey, we in the building, y'all. Round 2 of the draft. What's going on? What do y'all think is going to happen? A lot going on in the streets. Really quickly on the back end, I'm going to see. Hold on, just got to check something. I'm going to say what's up to everybody. Smash that like button as you watch the show. Right. Let's see who's in the building. See Quest ENT in the building. What's going on? My man AP. We in the building. AP says the draft has been canceled. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I mean, after the last pick, the last trading of the picks, maybe we should cancel the draft. But tonight, I'm just going to be breaking down the players. Oh, by the way, a couple of things before I begin too. If you want to join the panel, let me pin this link in the chat. You got to join the channel. All right, join the channel, and you will be able to get up here. Hold on. I got it. Join the panel. Wait, what's good, CW Flash? I see you in the building. All right. I'm going to put this link in the chat, and I'm going to pin it. All right. And if you are a channel member, you want to join the panel. Damn. I'm good on the back end over here. Yeah, we good. So yeah, click that link. If you're a channel member, click that link. All right. And it'll take you to join the panel. All right. Draft about to start. Couple of minutes. What's good, J-Tap? By the way, I just dropped the clip of our reaction to the the Knicks trading their picks. I see they showing the second round picks on ESPN. Did they have Brunson up there? Where does this rank Jalen Brunson now that he won the championship as a second round pick? I see they're working their way down. They got Dennis Rodman at number 5. Oh, by the way, yes, AP, Leon Rose definitely spoke on the Roommates podcast. I did check that out. They got Draymond Green at number 4. Where they got Brunson at? Was Brunson on this little list? Wow. Ginobili, where's Brunson? Yeah, on ESPN, when I'm looking at right now, they got the list of the top second round picks all time. Let's see. About to re- Oh, they got Brunson number 2. Man, they got Brunson number 2. Wow, Brunson is the second best number 2, the second best second round pick of all times, according to ESPN. And then they got Jokic at number 1. They got Brunson number 2, Jokic number 1. I ain't gonna lie, that's fire. I didn't think they would have him that high. But honestly, what other second round was an MVP in the draft? I mean, in the MVP in the finals. ESPN getting it right. If you want to join the panel, all you gotta do is click the link that's in the chat. Make sure I pinned it. Draft about to start. I pinned the message now. See, AP says, it's not like he's going to pick anyone. Leon speaks on the roommates. Hit the like button. Yeah, I saw that, AP. What did y'all think about Leon Rose on the roommates pod? I got a like button slide on this setup. I got to add one. I hope he does a pick. Did we trade the second round pick? I don't think we traded it yet. Let me double check. What's good, chat? What's good, Zach? If you want to join the panel, click that link. Jalen Brunson is the second best second round pick. That's crazy. Oh, by the way, let me just show y'all. I was capping yesterday, y'all. I was capping. Look at my list right there. Do you see my list? Who do you see right there at number 27? Who is number 27 on this list? Yeah, I did scout this guy. I forgot that I scouted the Spanish guy. Ain't that crazy? I said, who the hell is this? I knew who he was. I just forgot. I was so upset. I forgot exactly who he was. What do you guys think about AJ DeBonsa? Number 1, you think he gonna be fire? Honestly, y'all, my sleepers in the draft, it's Cam Carr. I like the Quintessence pick by the Spurs. I think he's going to get an opportunity out there. I also like sleeper pick. Maybe you throw Sinak up in there as well. I don't see no trade, so let me see. Knicks room in second round trade plans. Create Shamit Robinson question. Knicks likely pick it between Mitch and Shamit to come back. I mean, that's an easy choice. Mitch will not be back. What's good, matter of opinion? Join the panel, my brother. Click the link. Join the panel. So far, it's traded already? The pick is already gone. I don't see that. Hey, Trey, when do you see that the pick is gone? Because I don't see that. Let me just make sure I'm good on the back end over here. I don't see that. The pick is gone. Let me see. He said 39 and 53 and a second from the Kings. Oh, Shams. Okay. Yeah, I didn't check Shams. I'm gonna stat check that. I don't know. I mean, I guess Leon has some plans for. I don't know. I don't know what Leon's plans are. I'm going on X right now to look at what Shams said. So, do you guys think that that's like a scam? Like we keep trading back in the draft. Ain't that like a waste of a pick? Like if you never use the pick, like I don't know. I just feel like there's something off with that. Now, there was 8 point guards selected in the first round. That's crazy. I'm still stat checking this whole Shams thing, but I know HRM won't make stuff up. Yeah, I see it. We're trading the 31 and the 55 for the 39 and the 53. I mean, what are we doing? So I don't know. I mean, no Evans for sure. No Malik Thomas for sure. No Henry Vassar for sure. Maybe they want Richie Saunders. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know why they ain't joined the panel yet. Make sure is the link working? Should. Hold on. Should take you right to the post. Yeah. Yeah, click that link. It'll get you up here. I see the OG Nick fan up in here. Yes, J-Tap, the pick is gone. Yeah, I mean, I told y'all I wasn't coming to the draft with no expectations. But if you just joined, I did know who the Sergio kid was. I scouted him. I just forgot because I was upset. He was on my list. On this paper right here, I scouted like 60. I mean, at least 50 of the 60 names on this list. So that's him right there if you don't believe me. Sergio. Uh-oh, the link's not working? Hold up. The link has to work. Hold up. All right, try this link. Try that link. I'm gonna pin it. Oh, we got somebody up here. What's good, Zach?
It's good, guy.
Nothing much, man. We already got the
Yeah, we traded the
pick
pick
is
to
gone.
Houston and Sacramento.
I don't know, Zach. I don't know.
I would assume there's going to be a cash consideration in there as well. I think that just hasn't been posted.
Man, we a big market. Why we need cash, Jack? We don't need no goddamn money.
Uh,
I guess you could always use money.
we always want money. You know, I mean, there's just the thing about the Knicks. It's not only what we're doing with free agency in the beginning of the season. It's also what we need to have in the middle of the season. Because remember, there's a lot of plays you can make before the
Right.
trade deadline
Mid-season.
that doesn't affect you. So
Exactly. And that's what Leon, that's what he's known for.
yeah. So there's always that those midseason moves that are important for the Knicks, especially when you don't know who's going to get injured, you don't know what's going to happen. You got to have a little bit of wiggle room.
J-Tap, they don't need money for Mitch. It doesn't make a difference.
No, Mitch. This Mitch is not coming back.
I don't know why. Yo, it's like they just love Mitch. It's pinned, by
Dude,
the
we
way. The
all love
link is
Mitch.
pinned.
We all love Mitch. He was awesome. He was, he's the veteran Nick who's been there since the doldrums. We
Right.
all love Mitch.
Oh,
The dude's gonna get his bag somewhere. It's not happening with us.
exactly. Oh, I'm about to put this link back up in there one more time. Click that link and you'll join. Click that link if you're a channel member. You'll be able to join the panel.
I'm really hoping that DeMar DeRozan goes on waivers. Nobody picks him up for 48 hours. He becomes a free agent, and we give him the mid level, or we give him the veteran minimum.
Mm-hmm. Yo, if we do that, that'd be incredible.
Because nobody's picking up that $25 million contract. I can assure you.
Nah.
There's nobody picking up a 37-year-old making 25 mil. Nobody.
Yeah, nobody's doing that.
So, I mean, and why not come to a team where you have a chance to win a championship?
Right. Yeah. You can't just be saying, "Oh, I want to start," because I mean, sometimes, these players are weird like that. If I'm
Yeah,
not starting, yeah.
I just don't see him doing that at this point in his career. I just see him being the type of baller at 37 who wants to win a chip, and with some sort of
Right.
legacy.
Right. What's good, J Tap? Is your mic working tonight? Hey,
Yeah,
yo.
I think it's working tonight. It's good.
What's good, my brother?
It's some of the volume. I don't know why I can't hear y'all.
Oh
I don't
man,
know what it is.
yo, that's crazy.
We'll
We
all
can hear
see.
you, J
Yo,
Tap.
what's going on?
We got the
How you
big
guys
dog in the
doing
building.
tonight?
Yo, that link was throwing me off because I'm like, yo, what? Yo, it's taking me to your page, and I was like, oh, the link. I got it now. Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta be a member to get up in here. You feel me?
yeah. Got it. Okay. Can y'all see me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
see
can
you.
see you, my guy.
How come it say I'm offline on my end? That's weird.
That's weird. I don't know. Your Evo Mux, man. Your EV Mux. I might have to make the power switch, man.
Yeah, man. Like I was using it too, and I was like, yeah, I gotta switch back to StreamYard, yo.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to restream. You know.
Okay. Let me refresh my screen and see what's up. So just invite me back in. Hold up.
Yeah, you good. You want to join the panel? You're a channel member. All you have to do is click the link. We traded the first pick in the second round. The 31st pick, it's gone. We're down to the 39th pick and the 53rd pick. So.
All right. So yeah. So we done traded our picks again.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I don't know. Yo, I don't know what this front office is doing, yo.
I hope that DeMar DeRozan is in the horizon, man. I hope that's the move,
Because I learned like that cash exempt, like the cash that they get from, like, it does nothing for the salary cap.
No.
Yeah.
Not at all. Yeah. Not at all.
But it does do something for midseason trades. That's what I was saying.
It does?
Yeah. So it gives us some wiggle room with midseason trades. It gives you the ability to offset cash when you're trading for players. So you can do cash considerations and not affect the cap, your salary cap when trading.
Oh wow. Okay.
Salute
There's,
to James Dolan. That's my man. But AP's
yeah.
asking a really good question. Is James Dolan becoming Fred Wilpon or Fred Coupon? Is that what we're seeing now? Is he gonna pull back because we won the championship? So, let's just pull back.
Well, he's definitely not George Steinbrenner.
Yeah. That's a good question, man.
That's my man's in though. But damn.
But do we think Leon Rose has that mentality though? Because I understand he's like handcuffed by what Dolan, the parameters that Dolan set, but
Yes.
For him, do you think like in his mind, he's like he don't think he could work his magic and like you get what I'm saying? Like do the best he
Yeah.
can for bringing a roster because I don't think he has that loser mentality. I could see Dolan saying, "Well, we got the ring. I bought New York a ring, so I'm good. I did my part."
Right.
But I don't think Leon Rose would stand for that. He's gonna make the best of what he got to work with.
Mm.
Food for thought.
Okay. What do you think, Zach? Or you want to plead the fifth on this one?
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you
Yeah,
now.
I can hear you now. No, he got kicked off. See, the thing is, I don't think the players would stand for it. Because
Yeah.
Jalen Brunson, you think he gonna be like, yo, I took a pay cut. I understand I bought a ring, but you think I took a pay cut for this? The dude was not the dude wasn't a loser his whole career. He was a winner his whole career.
Good point.
So I don't think he's gonna stand for that. Or he'll be like, yo, you better trade me up, trade me up out of this bad boy.
D
Yo,
from
sorry, you
LA
asked me a
says,
question?
"Oh yeah, I was asking you. What do you think about Dolan? Is he looking to pull back because we already got the championship?" And he's like,
No, I don't
I'm
think so.
good.
I don't think so. No, he's a multi-billionaire. I don't think that's the issue. I don't think he understands how the second apron works, actually. I think he's a bit confused. Because it's only an issue if you're there for multiple seasons. If you can get out of it after the first season, it doesn't affect you as much as he thinks.
But that's the
But
thing. We wouldn't be able to get out of it
well,
because
that all depends.
you got to trade salary away. Now you're going to be depleting your assets. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
of
So
course.
like,
You'd have to figure
yeah,
out some way to trade salary. There's no question about it.
right. Salute to D from LA. He says it's becoming Jerry Jones versus Jimmy Johnson. I'm not sure what that means to y'all, but
oh, when the Cowboys it's the mid '90 Cowboys he's talking about. So what happened is that Jimmy,
okay,
yeah, it's the mid '90 Cowboys with Troy Aikman and Irving and Emmett Smith. So there was he wanted to keep all the players, he wanted to pay everybody, Jimmy Johnson, to keep it all together, and Jerry Jones was like, no way, we got to make some money back.
yeah.
And the Cowboys have never been back since.
Do you guys like this second apron thing?
No, I can't stand it.
Yeah. I mean, I see the parody in it, but now being in this position, it's annoying as hell.
Yeah, exactly. Now that we're good, now that the Knicks are
Right.
good, and everybody wants to play for the Knicks, it's a horrible thing, right?
Because we could have kept Mitch if this was the old way. Mitch would be here. It wouldn't even be a thought.
Think about it though. If the second apron wasn't there, do you think we would still have been in this position, to be the title contenders and stuff like that?
Well, you might not have gotten Towns, so that's the backside to it.
Yeah.
We would have still been rocking with Randall.
Maybe Minnesota stays put.
Yeah. So, I mean, you got to take the good with the bad.
They said Jalen Brunson is the second best second round player of all times behind Jokic.
Behind Joker?
Yeah. He's the second best.
See, they always gonna give it to the big man over the little guy.
I mean, he's an MVP. That's I know Brunson's Brunson's our MVP, but next year Brunson could take it.
But here's the thing though. I understand he's an MVP, and we understand Brunson is an MVP caliber player. But if everybody was doubting Brunson to begin with, why would he be an MVP candidate? You get what I'm saying? Like, so if they've been looking down on him and saying he can't carry a team and all these negatives or whatever, then
No,
Right.
I think he's in the
you know what
Jokic
I'm saying?
boat. I think like
Yeah.
nobody thought Jokic was going to be anything either. And then he turned into be, probably second greatest center of all time behind Shaq or Kareem, depending on how you look at it.
Did Jokic get his MVP before he got a ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. But see, with Jokic though, him getting triple doubles as a big man, they're looking at he's gonna get the respect because they're looking at it as that's something a big man never done before. Like almost have a a season averaging a triple double.
Yeah. And I would say he has a better career than Brunson right now. Like Brunson has a good 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Jokic has been an all-star, all-NBA for a lot longer. So they're gonna weigh that into it as well.
AI
It
won an
sucks.
MVP, right?
Who?
AI. Look it
Ooh,
up.
yeah, I don't remember.
I thought it was like 99, 2000, something. I just
You're probably right. I'm gonna look it up. We got Randu up in the building as well.
Hey, what's up,
And
Karan? I know you done heard already, right?
Yeah. I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna get my scouting reports.
31 and 59 got traded. No, 31 and 55 got traded to Houston for their 39th and 53rd pick.
yeah,
Yeah.
2001. I was
so
right. Yeah.
so my question is like that's all the trade is, just the picks?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
nothing else? Nothing
And
else
a future
included?
second round pick. That's it.
Yeah, second rounds and maybe cash. Bruce Thornton. Hold on, Bruce Thornton.
Yo, our
Bruce
management,
Thornton.
our
Do y'all
management,
know who Bruce Thornton is?
nah.
I don't
Nope.
know who he is.
I'm
He's
I'm
not
not
on my list at
not a
all.
college basketball aficionado.
Yeah, I have no idea who this kid is.
When it comes to college basketball and players, I'm like a nun on a honeymoon, brother.
This is a wild ass pick,
Ohio
yo. Wait,
State.
and who we traded it to again? We traded it to
Oh,
Houston?
the
Oh yeah.
Rockets and
Yeah.
Sacramento. Rockets and
Houston.
Sacramento.
Yeah, they don't know what the hell they doing, dog. Who is this kid? Who is he? Let me see.
Out of
Six
Ohio
foot
State, he's a
guard.
point guard.
Oh my god. They got a 6 foot guard. Okay. All right.
Dude, Jalen
That's what
Brunson's 6 foot. Chill out. He could be the next
no,
Jalen. What are you
Damn,
talking
you right.
about?
Oh, I'm trying not to sound like Stephen A.
Don't try not to.
Yo, our management loves some second rounds, yo.
I'm just saying, like, of all the players available, dog, like, I'm just saying, dog. I don't know.
Exactly, man. Like, yo.
I just don't. I don't think Bruce Thornton. Let me see. Oh, the doc is in the building.
Hey guys. Yeah,
What's
Bruce
going on,
Thornton
Doc?
from
Oh,
Ohio
God.
State.
You know Bruce Thornton?
Yeah, so Ohio State guard, 6'1", very solid
Okay. He's
as a
solid.
player, but solid, but it's not a 31. He was actually slated on the 50s guy.
Mm.
Yo, I don't even
That's
have him
his
on my
weight.
list, Doc. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't have him on my list.
I mean, 20 points a
You
game is
shouldn't.
no slouch.
Wasn't on my list.
Not at all. It's just 6'1", but it's actually
Yeah.
a very solid player.
Oh shit.
You think he can help
Imagine,
Houston?
imagine a Fred
They
VanVleet.
needed a point guard.
It's a Fred VanVleet.
Henry
Oh,
So what they
Vassell
do? What
available?
they gonna do with Fred VanVleet? He coming back?
I don't know. He's injured. He's been injured for the
He's
past
still
2 years.
hurt?
Yeah.
Damn.
So you need somebody that's going to be backing you up in that. So I'm not surprised, but
Karan, when
that
you're
was a little
old and
high.
get injured, it takes a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know. I broke my hand, man. I know.
and
Damn.
he depends on speed and mobility. So because it's 6 months, so Bruce
So
Thornton
Doc, I
was
got a
actually
question.
not bad. Yes, shoot.
We're at 39 right now, right? We moved back to 39 from
Yeah.
31. Should we get the Richie Saunders kid at 39? Would that be too early, or what do you
If
think?
Valon Miller is there, I would get Valon Miller and then Richie Sanchez on the
Okay. I don't think Bob Miller's gonna be there. Yeah, I don't
No,
see.
but
And what
Oniesta
if
might be.
Isaiah Evans is still there?
What position does
That's
this
crazy. If
what
huh?
position does this Richie Fassard play?
It's a shooting guard, six
Shooting
five
guard.
shooting guard, 215. It's a taller AJ Green.
Yeah. Yeah.
So no go on the Henry Vassar dude or whatever his name is.
He's
I
not.
don't
No
He's
know.
not
way.
bad.
Henri from
He's,
Estonia?
Yeah, Bizarre. He was
Yeah,
from North
Henry.
Carolina.
Yeah.
North
He's actually
Carolina. He's
good.
not bad.
I'm just
Yeah, he's
looking
No,
not
at
not
it
bad.
bad.
I'm just looking at it as Mitch is gone. Like that's
I,
I
I
don't
don't think
mind
he's
it.
gonna
We need
replace
a big
Mitch.
body in the middle.
but we
Well,
but
we
we
are
Brassard's okay, but I don't like his defense.
I don't think he'll replace Mitch.
no goals. Just think about this. At 39,
uh-huh.
I can see getting Onienso as a
Okay.
replacement
Yeah,
for Mitch.
Onesto's all right. I got
Okay.
the scout report on Onesto as
Yeah,
If
well.
Gustavo's
I
not
can
there,
see them getting him. Yeah,
because he's a big guy. He's 7 feet tall. Very good blocker. Very good
Yeah.
rebounder.
Yeah, he got a
He shoots from
17%
three.
block rate.
Yeah,
At,
it's a monster in blocks and rebounds. And he can
He got
shoot
a
three.
at
and he
this
got a 9'5" standing reach.
at this point,
Yeah.
guys, I have no faith in our management when it comes to
And
the
no,
draft.
but yeah, I don't blame you. That is actually the more or less the level that they're going to be picking. That kind of play.
hmm
We're talking about Bama
Yeah,
Miller. We're talking about
Yeah.
Anienso.
Onesto. Mm.
Bezer might be going at 35. Probably the Clippers if they
Oh
do need a
yeah,
center.
yeah, I can see that. I don't
And
think Vester makes it to 40 for sure. I don't see that happen.
no, I don't see that either.
This is what's killing me, right?
What's up?
This is supposed to be the draft that is hella talent, right?
Yeah,
But the draft when we got the Pacome Dadiers and
yeah.
Obi Toppin, those weren't stacked drafts. So it's like, what are we doing? Like,
Yo, we had the George kid, Waltz. We had the George kid from Washington. We had him. We traded him to Washington at the 25th pick. It seemed like, it's like we don't like 25th picks. It's like if it's 25, we're gonna trade it. That's what it seemed like.
wasn't Kolick like that in the 20 something?
No, that was a
No, he was
Pacone.
35,
Oh, okay, that was
30.
Pacome. Okay.
He's the only one to make it. Nobody wanted him.
And that's what I don't understand because when we had COVID, we actually paid for 4 round picks,
Oh, they
second
took
round
Richie
picks.
Saunders. Oh no! Damn!
Mm.
Oh my God! This kid he was the
Who did?
nicest kid to be that was left. He's a shooter, dog. He might be the best shooter in the draft. Damn! I knew somebody was good, Doc. I knew somebody was going. I knew it, Doc. Knew they was going to take him. I knew it.
Dude could have
Dude.
replaced Deuce. Like, really?
Yo, I'm telling you right now, dude could shoot, man. If you want me to, I could give you the whole scout report on him. You just pull that up.
I could see why you
I
was
did my
triggered.
homework.
I could see why you was triggered yesterday.
Yo, listen, I knew every player for the first time in my life. I knew every player that came out. Even the Sergio kid, Doc. I forgot. I looked the Sergio kid up. I just forgot. I was too mad. I couldn't remember that I actually looked him up. That's crazy.
Mm-mm-mm. So now we wait to see if there's going to be another trade on the 39th pick.
So Richie Saunders, he has good size. He has good defensive instincts. He's a 3D player, but he's a straight line driver. He don't got a bag like that. Like he ain't gonna be taking cats off the dribble. He's similar to like Quentin Grimes, right?
Gotcha.
Quentin Grimes ain't really got a bag like that, but he could get buckets. 6'8" wingspan. All right.
It's AJ Green.
Yeah.
Milwaukee, the shooter that just shoots.
Yo, Doc, I knew it. Yo, that's why I kept asking you about Richie Saunders. I'm like, yo, you think he could make it back there?
There. Well, listen, after Bruce Thornton being picked on 31st, I'm not surprised they picked Saunders at 32.
Yeah, wow. This is gonna be a wild second round. This is gonna be wild. I'm gonna let y'all know
Is
if
there
I don't know
something
a
wrong with
player.
Ravens?
With who?
With Evans? I mean, how come? You picked first starter before Evans?
You know what I think Evans' problem is, Dot? I think that he don't really got the size for a two guard you want. He's 6'6", but he's kind of light in, you know what. He got to put some weight on, you know?
He's, he's almost 200 pounds. It's not that small.
Yeah, but at 6'6",
But see, that's an easy fix though. It's just a matter of
I
putting
know.
on muscle. You feel me?
I know.
Yeah, post him up.
I don't know. But Dot, I don't know why. Maybe these teams are confused. They don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. If the Rockets were willing to come off of Steve Adams, would you take it?
How much money he makes?
13. We have it.
Mm.
Actually, he's only on the hook for 11 right now because it's a front-ended contract. He's only on the for 11 for one more season
I'll take Steven Adams.
as a Mitch replacement.
But who you going
Yeah.
to trade?
I would trade Kolek, Dottier, and Deuce.
For whom sack?
I don't think that's going to be enough.
Well, that's 11 mil.
They just selected Isaiah Evans.
The Nets?
Brooklyn. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, they got him. They got him.
Yo, Nets didn't do bad this draft, yo.
I thought they first pick could have been better. They could have had
Yeah.
A-Cup.
Mikal? I don't like Mikal. He's an injury-prone player. He's injury-prone. He's had a bad back. He's already had a bad back, and he's in college. That's a bad sign, dude.
It's a bad sign. Exactly.
They could be, if everything come together, they could just be a decent, a 500 regular season team.
Hell, you know who's in the East? They're gonna be trash again, dog.
You think so?
Even if they make the playoffs, guess who they have on their team? They have Randall. That's all you have to say. Once they make the playoffs, you got Julius Randle. That's the end of their team.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Regular season. That's it. There's no.
Yeah, but I mean, think about all
Brandon's
the teams
not that guy in the playoffs.
Think about all the teams that made it last year. Who are you taking out the playoffs?
The 76ers. I can see them faltering.
Right. And I'm replacing them with Washington.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, you know who we missed on the Washington? Cam Whitmore. Watch out for Cam Whitmore.
Oh, yeah, he's nice. Zach, why can't we get young players like that, though, Zach? Like, why we can't get a Cam Whitmore?
We got Mo Diawara. Chill out, my man.
Nah, he's good, but come on, he ain't nice. Like, I'm talking about Cameron Carr, dog. Like, give me somebody nice. Like, oh, man, yo, we just got to have regular players.
Diawara got some huge upside, though.
Dude, I think his defensive side of the ball is much better than Cameron Carr. I mean,
would you say he's nice though? Would you say he's nice? Like he's nice?
No, you know who I like him as? You know Luol Deng. You remember Luol Deng?
Right.
That's who I look at. I look at Mo Diawara as like a Luol Deng, and that's what he can.
That's
turn
a good
into.
comparison. Yeah, that's a good comparison. I'm not saying they're not good. Of course, we got good players. I'm talking about. I just want nice players that look shiny.
Yeah, but that's what it is. You're like a crow with a coin, dude. You're thinking like it's you think this is they're all gonna turn out, and they're not.
Yeah, no. I know that. I
think Dottie got some potential, yo. You don't think so? Yo, you don't think
Walls P, would you say Dottie is nice?
No, I'm not gonna say he's nice, but I'm saying he has but I'm saying he has potential to be a decent player, a decent backup.
Malik Thomas is going.
Damn, Malik Thomas. Oh, the good ones are going. Oh my God. You want this guy report of Malik? I got you.
That's why we saw that 31 pick. That's why we saw the 31 pick as a gold mine. We saw that golden, but unfortunately.
Yo, don't be surprised if every pick is a stash pick. Don't be surprised.
Malik Thomas could play point guard. He played point guard before he got there, but the A-Cuff kid kind of stole his light. He shoot 42% per 100 possessions from downtown. His defense improved. His rebounding got better. He played off the ball a lot, so he could play a little two guard. But he only 6'3", but he got long arms. He got solid IQ as an offensive player, and he's a willing passer as well. Now, here's the thing, though. His defense, sometimes he loses a little focus, you know. He got to
So
get
does
stronger in
Akov.
his legs. Yeah, right, true. So he got to get stronger in his legs. He got skinny legs. All right. And sometimes he just dribbles to go nowhere. Like he just dribbles in space. And he's just not going nowhere. Those are the things I noted about this kid. But he's nice though. Definitely on my big board. Sure.
Yeah. Actually, I know the SEC pretty well. My wife was a Big Al in Alabama. She was the mascot. So I'm
Okay.
ingrained in being an SEC fan. So I've seen Acuff play. The one thing that I have to say that separates Jalen Brunson from like an Acuff is Acuff never won anything. He's good.
Mm,
You, you,
that's deep.
we're looking at kids as from college, right? This is not an AJ Diabonsta. Like he's going to be a quality NBA player.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
A cuff could come into the NBA and just get swallowed up by the speed of the game.
That'd be problematic. Utah be tight.
Yeah.
So listen, Zach, I put up an article earlier, right? The 6 players we could trade Deuce for. Champagny was on that list. Isaiah Collier was on that list from Utah. Like, do you think we could get players like that? That are
We
nice?
can get Justin. And then you know me, we've been talking about him since the trade deadline. I wanted Justin at the trade deadline.
So you would do that Deuce for Justin? Or would you
I
be
would do
like, all right, let's
Deuce
do.
for Justin all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the reason being is because he's a great defender. He's a great on-ball tall defender. We need a taller defender who can play
Yeah.
the perimeter. He's not as
Right.
good offensively. I'm going to be honest with you. He's actually has one of
he's
the
not
worst shots.
he's not a
He's
bucket
not.
creator.
Yeah.
He's not he's not going to get his own bucket. He's just going to shoot open threes. That's it.
No. It's the opposite of Julian. He's not the greatest three-point shooter. He's not like his brother. He's better going to the basket than his brother. It's like the Asar. It's like the Asar on men compliment. Asar is like, he's a great defender and doesn't necessarily have the great offensive bag, where on men has both sides. Justin is more of a defensive player who can get to the basket like Asar can.
So he can't shoot like his brother?
He cannot shoot like his brother.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing that trade.
No, that's not his bag.
I could swear he lit us up too.
Nah. He lit us up by getting to the basket.
Yeah, he can't shoot. Yeah, he definitely can't shoot threes.
No, he can't shoot, dude. I know Justin real well.
Damn. Not bad. Yeah, that's a 1-1. But I take Collier.
But you're not going to get, dude. Danny Ainge was a Celtic. He was an NBA champion Celtic. He's never going to work with the Knicks. You got to get over that. He will never work with us.
Oh my God, I can't get Collier. What could I get? Figgy, what am I going to get?
What's going on, Figgy?
Y'all okay today?
No, Figgy, I'm dying over here. I need a nice young player.
We borderline.
We're both dying over here.
Crashing out.
Hey, Piggy.
What's up, guys? Who's over here?
But I'll say this, Karan, though, and you got to look at it
What's
in
up?
this context. Like, we're not going to. Sohan's gone, right?
Sohan's gone. Yeah.
Sohan's gone. So if we get Justin Champagny, he's a better scorer than Sohan, and he's a better defender on ball than Deuce. So you're actually covering 2 bases there.
Yeah. Yes. Is that Zach?
That's that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was. I don't know if you saw my today in the live, but when you brought up that
they got
name,
Brazil.
what are you talking about?
Oh, Trevon.
Sorry.
See, you're fast.
Spurs.
You're ahead of me today.
They send him to Denver.
Oh, he go to. Oh my God, the Nuggets
Hey,
might be all right next year.
yo, man, you're happy today.
I'm not happy with that pick, man. We could have used this kid.
Correct.
Hell yeah.
Stop. Yo, now by the
Yo,
way,
brand new. Thank you.
by the
What's
way,
up, Piggy?
now you guys realize second round picks have less than a 5% chance of becoming anything in the league, right? You're talking single digit percentages that they're going to be anything in the league. So, Jalen Brunson was a unicorn. That was a
This
unicorn.
draft could be different.
It could be
It's
different. It could be the anomaly, Figs.
No,
Yeah.
no. I see. This is the thing, though. I would say it's okay to take a chance if we're not who we are. We're the NBA champions right now. We have proven entities on our team. I don't see us making big. Why would we gamble when we have proven entities? What we need to do
There are
right now is
some
yeah, go ahead.
there are some proven entities that we're not gonna be able to resign.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Karan, you mentioned
Mostly
when you
on the bench.
I didn't even think that
Oh.
Justin Champagny was an option. He has always given us a fit when we played Washington. If
Yeah.
that's possible, I make the trade for Deuce. I would absolutely trade him for Deuce. Sorry.
Yeah, because Washington got too many players now, so they got to give
Hmm.
some of those players up. They can't
Yeah.
have all these nice players on the bench. Like they got to start trading some of these. But hold on, just really quickly, I'm gonna let y'all know about Trayvon Brazil. He's 6'10". He had a 7'3" wingspan, 9'1" standing reach. All right, he could create from the top. He's a nice passer, got good instincts. All right, he good touch. Right, he definitely got a little bit of hops. Solid rim protector. He played under John Calipari. All right. He had 3 stocks per game. All right. And 80% of his attempts are at the rim. Now, the only issue I see from him, he had an ACL tear, right? He's not the greatest 3-point shooter, but he weighs 226 pounds. So, he got to put some weight on. But he's solid. He could play the 4 in the NBA, to me. So he's gonna be next to Jokic catching lobs and threes. Yeah.
Maybe.
I think he's like, I'm not convinced.
No. I've been, guys, I'm 46. I'm too old to be all excited about, these kids from college. I've seen too many of them fizzle out. I think that Atlanta screwed us by taking Zuby. I think that's who New York wanted. Once Atlanta took Zuby, I think that's when New York's like, yeah, we're gonna trade the pick. We're gonna just trade
Yeah,
it. I think that's who
possibly.
New York wanted.
Because hold on, let
Yeah,
me
that's what
see
I
who
was
they met
saying.
with.
Remember, I said last second. Leon Rose was going to wait until the last second, see what happens.
I'm trying to see. Not too
I
much
think
list over here.
Atlanta messed us up with that.
Oh, I got it. I don't think the Knicks met with we call it Cam Carr. They didn't meet with him, and they didn't meet with Sinak. I don't think. So
They probably was thinking they wouldn't even be available.
yeah, possibly.
Did the Knicks have time to meet with anybody?
Nah, they met with 28 players. They met
Gotcha,
with 28
gotcha.
players. A whole bunch of guys we never heard of, like Tunde Yusufu,
Who's that?
and Kawasi Reeves Jr. and DeJour Reeves.
Yeah, my question is though, are they on your big board, Karan? Were those on your big board?
Hell no. My big board is shot. There's no big board, dog. All the nice players are gone. Nah, there's still good players left, or potentially good players.
I appreciated you doing your homework, man. I told you I don't watch college basketball like that until the NCAA tournament starts. And by then it's like, all those kids are showing up for the tournament, so it's not a real good indicator if whether or not
Yeah.
they're a good player day in and day out. I don't watch it, the basketball games like that.
No, me either,
Bob
Figs.
Miller
I
just
don't.
went to the Clippers.
That's the Doc's pick. Oh
Look at
man.
this. Another Spanish kid. Look at that. Baba Miller.
God, Doc is gonna be tight. That's what he was hoping we could get.
Oh, he lived a good life. He grew up in Mallorca.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at that.
living that good life.
They even showed it. They're even showing it. Yeah, no, that kid, he grew up in like the paradise of Spain.
I'm behind y'all now.
Oh, so he went to 3 different schools.
I could tell y'all
Yeah.
about Baba too.
Yeah,
What's
he's
his?
Baba for us.
Bye bye or nada, whatever you want to go with.
Yeah, so we already gave up our trade to Houston, it said. So what do we get for that?
The 39th pick.
39 and 55.
Okay.
So Baba, he's 6'11", barefoot. All right. He's a big, long four. Kind of reminds you of Jonathan Isaac. He could block shots. He could handle the ball. He's like a big, long guard. He could pass the ball. He covers all screens. He has a 9'5" standing reach, 7'1" wingspan, and he's an excellent rebounder. God.
So
He's
he
not
can
a good
turn
free
into
throw
Paul
shooter,
Gasol then.
possibly. He's not a good free throw
Yeah.
shooter, though. And he doesn't shoot a lot of threes. He only weighs 208 pounds. So, and he has no mid-range game either. So
What's his free throw percentage?
I don't know. I don't have it. I just know it was bad.
Yeah, look,
If
I'm watching what Nick Yak is saying. I've been watching all day the Spurs fans crash out over Mara.
Yeah, yo, OKC doing the thing, man. They showing us, yo, you could build through the draft, yo.
I'm just
But the
laughing
thing
because
is, I can't understand is how the heck, why did we trade the 31st pick?
I don't know.
We should at least kept the 31st pick.
I
there's
agree.
Dude, we're not
there's
taking any, we're not
no
signing any of these players.
nobody, because Leon doesn't
Mm.
like anybody, Randall. He doesn't believe in anybody enough to keep. He doesn't want any of these kids. Is basically what he's
All
saying.
right, well, you better get DeMar DeRozan, Ja Morant. You better get some. You better get whoever you need to get. That's all
I
I
told
know next week.
yo,
We yeah.
I didn't yo Justin Champagny wasn't even on my bingo card. That was a
Oh, they need to
great
give
great
somebody a
idea.
shot
I'm just
They need to get
wondering what this.
somebody.
I'm just wondering what
because
our bench is
most
going to
of
look
our
like.
bench is free
Thank you.
agents.
Thank you,
That's
They
Walls.
got to give
that's all I
somebody a
care
shot.
about. Because I'm like right now that bench, boy, like it's looking
We got a
like
bunch of guards in
it,
Pacone.
it's looking like Mike Brown is going to take the playbook from Thibs going into this season.
Yeah.
If we ain't got a
We
bench,
go 8 deep.
word is
8 deep.
born.
Well, you brought up. I'm telling you, Corinne. You bringing up Justin Champagny changes a lot. The kid's from the area. I shouldn't even call him a kid. He's a man. I mean, he's from the
Mhm.
area. He might take a pay cut to come to New York because he wants to play. Kind of
No,
like
no, we could
Jose.
trade. We could trade Deuce for him.
No, and
He
he
only
might,
makes
but he might
How
2
take a
tall?
points
little.
How
him.
tall is he?
But he
How
might
tall is he?
6'7".
6'8",
Justin.
6'7".
Mm-hmm. He
Yeah,
got good lift to a pulse.
but my thing is he might do a Clarkson where he'll take kind of a pay cut to come play for his hometown team.
So we gonna
Is
rely
he
on
a free agent
Hot
or? Because I did see an option. I don't know. Sometimes you can't trust these articles you read because they
So
be making mistakes.
So we banking on Hot Porty then
Mm,
Yes.
for our big man.
mm.
Maybe.
Walls P, we could have had Sanak, but we chose to stay with we
I mean,
chose to
that's,
Yo,
I
stay.
you
mean,
see,
I mean,
KP, you already know where my mind is going. I'm like, yo,
We
this
chose to stay with Huck Porty.
this tiny lineup, bro. Like, yeah,
And Ty was talking about, oh
this is
yeah,
where the cash can come into consideration. That's where you can save a Huck Porty with this cash because he is a restricted free agent.
yeah, but you got to have players that other teams want.
man, it's
You
good.
feel me?
It's looking a little shaky, y'all.
Yeah.
I got a question for y'all.
I could
I got
see
a question for
I
y'all.
can see Washington wanting a deuce. I can see
Mhm.
that the way they're
Mhm.
set up.
Mhm.
Who are we getting at the 39th pick? Or are we going to keep this pick? Because I don't want to get hyped.
I know,
Even though
What
right?
did
there's
we
not
do
too,
with the 31st?
we
We
traded it for the
traded it.
39th.
We're getting the bald guy from
Come on now.
Chicago.
Come on now,
That's
Tugboat.
who we're getting. Okay, what do
No,
you?
I just got in, so I don't. I just got in for my meeting, so I don't know what happened.
Tugboat. You know we don't do high picks on the Knicks.
Nah,
We
no,
want
no
the
such thing.
50s. We want the
Tugboat, we don't
50s, know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Tugboat. We don't get nice players. We got good basketball players. We don't get nice players. You know, the
What
past
No,
nice.
no,
what
no,
I
what
no.
was
I got a
Not
what
in the
was
question
draft.
then.
Not in the draft, at least. Not in the draft.
nah what was Tyler Kolek like the 60 something pick, yo? He
The
was
goats pick
He was
Marquette.
the
deep back there.
the
Marquette.
Forgot
goat.
D was on the live. What's good, D?
I got
Now
a
you
question
want
for
to
y'all
talk?
though.
We talk about Kolick.
Nah. I got a question. I got a question. So, because I heard
What's
y'all
up?
talking about, so you're a coach. You see two players in your gym playing basketball. You don't know their names, right? You're
Hmm.
just looking at them for their skill set and how they play basketball, how they look playing basketball.
Hmm.
Mhm.
One is R.J. Barrett. The other one is Modi Awara. Who plays basketball better?
We talk about in their rookie year or
Yeah,
currently right
RJ,
now.
Just
obviously.
looking at them play basketball.
I'm going RJ, dog. RJ was
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. Wait, are we talking about RJ right now versus Mo right now?
We're talking about, let's say, rookie year, just as
Mhm.
rookies, how
Oh
they
yeah,
looked
I'm still going
play.
RJ. Yeah, I'm still going
Now I'm
RJ.
going
RJ.
Mo. I'm
Nah,
going
I'm
Mo.
going Mo.
And I
For
don't
Yeah.
like
rookie,
RJ.
for rookie,
I will
nah,
go. I
rookie,
will go.
rookie,
I'll
I'm
go
going Mo.
Diawara. I'm
I'll
going
go Mo.
Diawara.
No.
I say D. I
RJ could
say
take it to the
Diawara.
basket.
Y'all
Oh,
RJ
sleeping
had
on
a
RJ.
RJ had a drive game all the way.
RJ was
Yeah.
actually one of behind Westbrook. He was actually one of the worst at the rim, bricking.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Now RJ
terrible.
was number one
No,
every
on the
year,
Knicks he was terrible, but if I'm watching him play in the
except the
gym,
draft.
Although,
Except the
you know what?
draft.
If you look in hindsight, though, it's a blessing that we got RJ because it turned into OG
Of
Ananobi,
course,
who
of
helped
Of
us
course.
win a
course.
right?
I,
Yes.
championship.
Mhm.
I'm just
Yes.
trying to
So if we
highlight.
have Zion, we don't trade him.
I'm just trying to highlight though how good I think foundationally Mo Diawara is at basketball.
Absolutely.
Okay.
He's
No.
Fair
No.
enough.
really
No.
good.
And he
He's
added
not
the
better than RJ.
he added
Sorry.
the three ball to his game over, and that didn't happen
Uh,
over the summer. That happened over the year.
Let me ask you this though. Potentially, do you think he has the potential to be better than RJ?
Yes.
For
It's
sure.
hard to say what a player's going to be, Figgy, because you
Right.
said these guys in the draft, he's a second round pick.
No,
5% of them
But
last.
Mo Diawara has already played for the league over the year. We're talking about if he was coming in brand new, or what we know about him as of now.
Right.
I'm just saying,
What we know about him as of now, and again, it's just core skill. Like if I'm gonna build on something, I'm picking Mo 1,000 times over RJ. Because number one, RJ is a wing who cannot dribble. He couldn't shoot for a long time. Yo,
He's Mo Diawara is aggressive, whereas RJ Barrett is not. You can't teach that.
RJ can handle the ball. He's
No,
just not a,
not
he don't got
really,
a
bro.
bag.
No.
uh,
He
Mm-mm.
don't
the
got a
reason I
bag.
That's
choose
a read.
the only reason I'm saying Diawara is because his defense is so much better than RJ's.
Oh yeah,
That
easily.
that's what I think is important on Diawara. He's a long defender who can play both inside and the
He
perimeter.
he's a little
Yeah.
Pascal Siakam. I'm telling you, man.
Right,
That's
He's
who I
right.
see him
RJ,
as. I see him as a
RJ about to probably
Pascal.
get another $100 million contract. I don't know if Mo Diawara gets $100 million.
Well,
I hope Toronto. I
But
hope
that's but
Toronto gives
that's
him that much. I hope Toronto
That's
pays
because
him that much.
that's because who he has playing ahead of him.
yeah.
right.
If
And
you
how
Yeah,
if
he
you
came
if
into
he's
you
in
the
a
give
different
him
league
situation
is
than
just
Mo.
Yeah, but RJ never had anyone playing ahead of him. So what do you want me to say?
if RJ was on the team we got
Okay.
currently, he would be coming off the bench.
I disagree with that strongly. I
So
strongly
you
Yeah, I
would
don't
disagree.
think
think
he
so
would be
either.
starting over Mikal Bridges?
He'd be starting over Hart for
Over
sure.
Jewish.
Nah.
Yeah, we
Hart,
wouldn't have won a
Hart,
championship.
okay.
Hart
Hold on, though.
provide
Hold on,
Hart
Karan.
provide too
Maybe
Is
maybe
this?
at
much.
the beginning of the
Can I ask a
season.
question though,
Hart
Karan?
provide too much.
Is he starting over Hart because he's better than Hart, or just because of how much he's getting paid more than Hart?
That's a great
It could
question.
be it could be a combination of both.
I don't know, bro.
Hart, Hart, Hart,
Are
Hart
y'all
has too much.
forgetting R.J. Barrett?
Hart has too much
I'm not.
intangibles. Hart has
I'm
way too
not.
Honestly, I
much
think you're splitting
intangibles,
hairs,
yo.
LD. I think you're splitting hairs right now.
I don't really think I am though, because again, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. When I remember watching R.J., the one thing he couldn't do well is break a defender down with his handle. True or false?
Very true.
Okay.
True.
He also wasn't the greatest shooter. True or false?
True.
True.
Until
And
playoffs.
for
I
years, he
mean,
bricked
He
at the
shot
rim
40%
as
from three though.
that's about to say he's a 37. He was 37 with the Knicks, if I remember correctly. That's
Yeah,
not
he
he had a
bad.
40% year.
In
did.
my opinion, Josh is a better defender.
Josh
Josh
Hart.
also can, yeah, Josh is a better defender. Josh can also bring up the ball like he's the point. Josh is also definitely a better rebounder. And when
Josh
you
is a
That's
talking
it.
better
That's
and
the
everything.
when
key.
and
Just
You
when you
keep
hit
it a
the
talking
key.
buck.
drive and when you talking driving to the basket, RJ Barrett ain't touching Hart driving to the basket.
Apart from that brick in the finals, but you're right.
Yeah,
I'm
But
just kidding.
yeah,
you're talking about transition. You're talking about transition
yeah.
driving because
Transition. Yeah, yeah.
RJ's a better half court driver than Hart. So let's
But
it depends
Man,
on what
y'all
type of
forgot
offensive
RJ,
set
bro.
you're
I ain't gonna
playing.
lie. Y'all forgot
He's
RJ
not
his
going
Barrett.
coast to coast. He's not going coast to
RJ was
coast.
number one every year except the draft. He was number one in college with Zion and them. That
Number
you
Yeah,
one
never
but
in
we're talking
what?
spoke
about
to
NBA
RJ.
though. We're talking about NBA.
Modi
Yeah.
Num-
Awara has never been number one at anything. He might have been number
okay,
one
so
on his first
okay,
team
hold on.
in France.
Okay, I could say
Come
that
on,
about
you gotta
Nikola
stop.
Jokic for the first five
You gotta
years of his
stop,
career.
dog.
I could say that about Nikola Jokic the first 5 years of his career.
Yo, RJ beat Team USA in the under 19 team. Can we
Y'all
say
really
could
forgot
Modi
RJ
Awara
Barrett, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
hit
Yeah,
Modi
Yeah,
Awara
no,
I'm
straight?
not
RJ
counting
was
when
what
nice.
Zion
RJ was
did.
on the
Next year
team,
you're
I
getting
was
you guys
never a
there.
fan of RJ Barrett. When he was on the team,
No,
I was
none of us
never a
were.
fan.
No, yeah, I
Everybody
definitely
was
was not.
disappointed. Nobody
I
wanted
was
RJ
not.
You,
because of that draft.
But
We
that's
all
Okay,
because
so
hated him.
what KP's talking
guys, did you
about
say
of how
four
well he
Chicago
performed
picks?
before the league, and then when he got
Yeah,
in the league, it was a whole different RJ. Well, not a whole different RJ, just not what we expected.
Yeah, he didn't live up to the expectations. That's all.
Just name
okay, so
two
now
Chicago
last
guys.
question with these two. Who has a better handle, Modi Awara or RJ Barrett?
Ooh.
Mohamed
I don't
Diawara.
think I
Easy.
wouldn't say neither one of them got a
Yeah, I
bag.
about to say yeah, neither.
What?
Yeah, no,
I'm
no,
going
no.
neither.
You really
He
don't
ain't
think
got
Mo
no
has a
bag.
handle?
I haven't seen
No,
it
I ain't
yet.
say that. I never said
Modia,
that. I said
yeah,
Also,
no,
what's your
he
take on
Guys, so you might have, may have,
If you look at
I said
Mo
a
Diawara's
bag.
game, nah, I'm
Hezzies,
sorry to
step
say,
backs. I hit you up. I mix you up. Mo
no,
Diawara ain't doing that.
RJ was a bet, and and you can look at if you look at the season from RJ from Mo, you'll see a lot of shaky turnovers that he made off of
Yeah.
yeah,
rebounds.
yeah.
And we are
Please
comparing
go
him
back.
to RJ
I
Barrett.
remember
Are
just
we
about.
forgetting RJ Barrett?
No, I'm
RJ
not
was hold
forgetting.
up, hold up. Here's the ultimate
We're about
bar.
to pick.
RJ
Who are
was
we picking?
25.
Oh, we picking, we
RJ
picking, we
was
picking, we picking.
25 under 25. Mo Diawara would never be 25 under 25.
All
What
right,
type of
remember this
conversation are we
conversation.
having right now?
Remember
What
this
type of conversation
conversation.
are we having?
Remember
you
this
think
convo.
you think this is breakout year?
I don't
Mo
think it's about
Diawara would
breakout year or
never
not. I'm just
be
talking about.
25 under 25. It would never happen, dog. He's a good player. He'll never be 25 under. You see all these nice
All right,
kids coming out? Do
all
you
right.
see all
yo,
of
did we
these
pick
nice
someone
kids
at
coming out?
39? Hey,
Did the pick come in yet?
Dude,
Oh, the Conwell goes to the Heat now.
We're about
Yeah,
to
who we
pick.
picked? Yeah, we got the 39 pick from Houston.
yeah.
you
We
wait,
picked
Conwell
wait,
him.
goes to the
LG,
Heat now.
you
Just,
think
just
Mo
bef-
Diawara is going to be a 25-5 guy in his career?
if Modi Awara averages 0.0000,
It's
I still say,
possible.
hold on. Let me just say my point
Whoa,
though.
he's going
If he
crazy.
averages 0.000, I still say he's better at basketball than RJ Barrett. I'm not talking about because no, I'm being honest because there's context to everything. RJ was drafted number 3 and invested in as the number 1, so obviously he got more opportunity. Modi Awara was drafted wherever he was. I'm just talking about the core skill of playing basketball. Modi Awara washes RJ. Y'all really forgetting
Actually,
RJ Barrett.
no, I remember.
I'm
I'm
not
not a big
forgetting
Broadway
RJ
Barrett
Barrett.
guy. I
I'm
never
not
was a big
forgetting.
fan of
No,
That's why
his.
I picked
not at all.
Diawara.
D, you straight
But
tripping, dog. You
No,
don't like
okay,
but
RJ.
okay.
It's
but
cool.
No,
but
Guys,
it's
we're about
I
to
you know
know.
pick.
what pick
We're
he
gonna
was? You
trade it.
know by his
we're about to
jersey
pick.
number, by the way. You
Huh?
know what pick he was?
what's up,
Who?
Joseph?
He chose his jersey number on purpose. He was the 51st pick. That's why he's
Mo?
51 on his
All right,
jersey.
all right. Manu Ginobili ish. I can't remember. I think
Yo,
Manu
guys,
was what
pick his
He
number
is
pick.
not
58.
Manu
Yo,
Ginobili.
pick
We
his
gotta
pick.
I'm
Pick
not.
his
stop.
pick.
No, hold on. Don't now
We
you.
gotta stop.
Now he being too literal. It was a joke, bro. Chill,
We gotta stop.
chill.
He
Gotta
said we
stop.
But
gotta stop.
just remember this
Guys, the pick
conversation
is
though.
in.
All right, let's see what we got. But hold on, because we did draft that
The
kid,
pick
that
is in.
Spanish kid, and traded him. So let's see what we do.
Oh God. Why you have to say that, D? You said it
I
on a
just
live video.
I didn't want you to repeat yesterday. So I'm just
Oh
reminding you.
my God.
Hey yo, Tugboat.
Oh
Thanks
my
for
So
that
yo,
God.
timestamp, bruh.
we're about to
Oh,
pick
bro,
now.
I'm telling
What
you,
do,
yo,
what
I
are we
Put the
watched
clip
picking?
that.
out.
I honestly watched that about 8, 9 times in a row.
I
I
put the
swear I
clip out,
did.
by the way. So you
That's
can watch the
funny.
clip. I clipped it. I clipped it.
Yo,
There's a video now.
it's Randall's. It's the whole reaction. The way Figgy just
We
slides
got
in.
another internet. I told you it's all stash, dude. It's
Oh,
all
who we get?
Oh
stash. We
no.
got a
Who we
German
got?
kid. Jack
Oh my
Hill.
God.
Dude, it's all stash. It's all on purpose.
Oh, God.
Yo, he look like Charles
We
Barkley,
not
bruh.
getting nobody, y'all. We not getting
We're
nobody.
doing straight stash. It's all stash.
Have we
Yeah,
stashed
but
any?
who
He's probably getting
who
traded,
have
bro.
the
At least,
Knicks?
at least he's in America right now.
Oh man, this some
They're not showing the
bullshit.
players on TV no more. Where am I at?
At
Who we
least,
Why I
gonna
don't
at
keep
see
in
the
the
least,
players
draft?
no more?
at least he's in the building. You feel me?
Hold
Jack
on, who's the
Kyle.
kid? That's who
Jack
we drafted?
Kyle from Germany.
That's who we drafted?
Oh
Yep.
my god,
At,
this
He's not
look,
that
stupid ass
bad.
look.
yo.
Hold on, whoa, whoa,
Who
hold
the
on,
hell
hold
is
on.
Hey,
this
man.
guy?
At
I
least,
scouted him. Hold up, hold
at
up. I
least
know who
he's
that
not a.
is.
At least it's different from a
I
French
got you.
player.
Listen. All right, so look,
We didn't draft
instead of
him. Come on, man. You
No,
know
we
he's
Figgy, we
not
did.
didn't
gonna.
That's
draft
our pick.
nobody.
That's our pick. The 39th
Figgy, we
pick.
didn't draft
Watch.
nobody.
No,
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 we did.
we. I'm saying we did, but you know.
He's being
It's all
traded.
stash.
Figgy,
This
don't
is
do this to me
all
again, Figgy.
stash.
Do not do this to me,
You got the
Figgy.
rundown. You got the rundown on him.
Yeah, I did. I scouted him. He's on my
Oh,
list.
What you got?
did you?
Yeah, I scouted the guy last night too, Figgy. I just forgot.
Okay.
I was so mad.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I was
Yo,
so
come
I
on,
forgot.
bro.
I
How you
forgot who he
doing?
was.
you
Yo,
just you
Hey,
forgot all about
that
him,
was
huh?
hilarious.
forgot who he was, man.
What's
In
the
a in
rundown?
a
What's the
in a
rundown?
in a haze of
I
hate.
got
Go
you.
ahead.
Hey,
So
the
look,
haze of hate.
this kid, he from Berlin, right?
Mhm.
Instead
Yes.
of
All right.
going back to the
Yes.
Gonzaga, he decided to stay in the draft.
Okay.
He's a perimeter guard. He got a little. I ain't gonna say he got a bag, but he's a little shifty. He can shoot the
Okay.
ball. He's a solid defender. He got good size. He's a thick guy, pause, so he could absorb
He's a thick guy,
contact.
boss. Yo, Fig,
And
you
he's
hear
a
this? He's a thick guy. Meaning he's
He's
big, he's
pause.
chubby.
he's
He's
six
probably
five.
better
He's
than
six
RJ
five.
Barrett.
And he's a
Yo,
Yo!
chill out.
How tall is he?
How tall?
he's
Yeah, how
six
tall is
four,
he?
6'4",
Okay,
maybe 6'5".
6'4"?
okay, okay. I
Confident
like that.
shooter.
It says six
All
five,
right.
but
Now listen though.
splitting
Here's the
hairs.
cons though. Y'all ready for the cons?
What's the
All
con?
right.
Now he
He's
played in
being
a league
traded.
that really didn't have athletes like that. So I don't know how he'll deal with the NBA level of athlete. I guess we may never find out because he might stay in Europe. All
Did he
right.
play in
And also
Uzbekistan?
he played in Berlin.
Berlin.
He was the all-star
Germany
of the
has good
Berlin
basketball,
team.
though.
Was that?
He was all Berlin team, all right? He was
Yeah,
all
but I said Germany
Berlin.
has good basketball.
Yeah, but these guys are not athletic like that. And
Okay.
also, he doesn't really get to the basket. He just likes to shoot threes. He just likes to
Come
shoot.
on, he's a
He's not.
drafted
He's not.
stash, though.
I mean,
I don't
Deuce
see
is
him
the
playing.
same way. So
Yeah, I
He's
said
never driving
Germany
the
just
ball
won the
ever.
Then they just win the Eurobasket
Oh, wait.
My
with
mama
with
said you
Dennis
ain't got nothing
Schroeder.
nice to say.
They did.
Say
They
nothing
did.
at all. Hold on.
Well,
Prince
was
Charles
it
says.
Eurobasket or FIBA? I think it was FIBA.
It was FIBA.
Oh,
Prince
maybe
Charles
Either
FIBA.
one of those
says.
two. I can't remember.
Prince Charles says RJ start over iHeart on this team. RJ would help spread the floor from JB to operate. That's a fact. RJ on
Mm-hmm.
this team will be fire now.
He
Whoa,
said,
whoa,
Which
whoa.
I
team? This
disagree.
I was
Knicks
with
Whoa,
you
team?
to
whoa,
the fire.
whoa,
I was with
whoa,
you to the
whoa.
This
Hold
fire.
Knicks
on.
team, there's no way.
Salute the still
I,
Knicks fans in the building.
Which team you talking about? The Knicks, the champions?
He's talking about this team. Yes, the championship team. There's no
These
way.
champions, the ones we just
Yeah.
celebrated.
Yes, there's
Yo,
no way.
end the stream, man. I'm just kidding. Nah, I don't hate RJ.
I'm not. I wouldn't trade for him. I'm just saying, like, if we could add
Yeah,
him magically, yeah, he would be helping this team though.
but yo, can we talk about Emmanuel quickly though?
Oh my
35
God,
million, and he's
dog.
not. What's good with my boy?
Hey,
He
yo,
stay
listen.
injured, man. He stay injured.
All of a sudden, he became injury prone
Yeah.
That's
That's crazy.
crazy,
out of nowhere.
there's something wrong with Toronto over there, man.
right? Because OG had the same thing.
Because it was
That's
almost like
crazy
he was over here pouting, trying to get the bag before he left, and then he goes over there and he doesn't play.
for real.
He gets the
For
bag
real.
and doesn't play.
That Canadian water is like radioactive or something, man.
No, it's the
Stuff.
Canadian
Hmm.
weed, more like it. That's that
And
Do
Canadian
you
tree.
do you think RJ Barrett will go to the Nets and they try to like build a Nick team in Brooklyn?
everybody's
I'd
going to
love
the
it.
Mitchell
Nets.
Robinson,
I'd love it.
RJ Randall running it back.
Crosstown
RJ
rivalry. That'd be
staying. He's
great.
home, man. He's in Canada. He's home.
Nah, they looking to trade him. He been in rumors every year.
He's
RJ
been in
looking
rumors
for a
every
home.
year.
I wonder why.
I
Exactly.
wonder why.
You know what? My
They-
mama said if you ain't got nothing nice to say, I met Mo Diawara. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. I got a picture with him. Great guy. I actually told him, I said, yo, tell Cat I got the big bodega shirt. I got the bodega shirt on. Tell Cat I did this for him. I was wild.
Oh
Knowing
no.
damn well he ain't gonna tell Cat that.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, the Spurs got a good pick. I don't know why they mad. That Quintenas kid,
Oh
Quintess's kid,
yeah.
gonna be all right. He gonna be all right over there in San Antonio. And you can play him with Wimby.
We got the 47 pick though. If anything, we still got the 47 pick.
Oh God. Listen.
So how many do we have
I'm not
now
confident.
total?
Who we
We
get with
got
that
two.
pick,
We
Yuri?
got 2 more picks, right? 2 more.
Now,
I think.
Yuri, I want to know what pack you smoking with the 47 pick. You think it's going to turn out?
Yo, all I'm gonna say is this: I'm expecting that pick to be traded for real. Yo, don't start with
Let
me,
me
bro.
start crossing names off on the list.
Yo. Oh my God, man. Y'all
Is
want to
there
join the
anybody on your
panel?
big board still
Hit the
available?
link. Yeah. Yeah, there's this kid, Ugano Onesco. They actually met with this kid. Ugano
How tall is
Onesco.
he?
Uketo.
How tall?
He a big man. He's 6'11".
All right, sign him up. Just get us a
Yeah.
big, bruh.
What's the story behind that guy we sent to college?
Who, the African dude?
Yeah.
No, you're talking about
Yeah,
Dink
yeah, yeah. You
Pate.
know
He
exactly
went
what
to
I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Providence.
it's went to Baylor
Oh,
or something like that.
Yeah,
Dink
what's the
Payne.
story
He went
Yeah.
to
behind that? How does that work?
Providence.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, he
Like,
just wanted to go
Well,
get the bag. That's why. He
yeah.
went to college.
He
They don't
got
I
give
his
mean,
free
but
money.
he's still under
No,
our
No.
no,
No, he
No.
goes
We
to get
still
he
no.
goes to the draft
We
now.
still
He
got the
was never.
47th, and we still got the 53rd pick.
I thought we still own his draft rights though.
No, he was never
No.
drafted.
Drafted.
He was never drafted. He
Ah,
was.
But
okay.
yo,
Yeah.
Tuck,
Oh.
I heard he was. I didn't follow it much, but he was also cheeks in college too. So I don't know.
Ah, okay.
That's
Yeah, that's
not a
what I'm
good
wondering. I'm
look.
like, what? That was just the first time I've
No,
ever
this
heard
is
anything
great
like
Yo,
that.
look.
So I was
come on, we
wondering what's
gotta
the
trade. We
story
gotta
behind that.
trade. We gotta
What was the
trade.
trade?
The Detroit
Okay.
Pistons are trading center forward Isaiah Stewart to the Memphis Grizzlies for 3 future second round picks.
Wow,
Pistons
that
clear
makes
Stewart's salary and pick up assets while Grizzlies acquire a 25-year-old as a rugged
yeah.
front court piece.
That makes
That
sense.
After
that makes
all
sense.
that, they threw you
The
away.
Pistons were traded Stewart. They wanted to trade him. He's been on the block for a while now.
So he's
That
over
makes
there
sense.
with Boozer.
Yeah, he gonna be with Boozer. They're gonna be beating people up.
After all that woofing,
Uh,
they threw you in the garbage. Okay, bro.
Now that's the team is going to be called the Bruisers and the Boozers.
And they probably lose Harris too, right? They
and
probably
they
gonna
And
lose
got
how's
John
they
Harris.
gonna
Morant the
lose
shooters.
Harris? They cleared cap space. This was a cap space move.
Where is this?
Well, they got to somehow assign players after they went Durant to the
Thurman.
max.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't have any
yo,
more money.
the Grizzlies are trying to deal with when Lou Dort threw Jean Morant to the floor like that. Man, they got to
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
somebody in. They got to get an enforcer like that. Cause yo, Lou Dort, dirty ass play. I mean, there's a lot of dirty
A
players out there,
lot of
man.
dirty players, man.
Wembenyama.
Yeah,
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 he's the most
Wembanyama.
dirty.
Yo, I'm gonna be real. This is
Yeah, he's
me
building a
as a Knicks
reputation
fan
for
who
sure.
watched Wembenyama throughout the year. I was like, yo, well, I like Wemb. Like, I'm being for real. Do not judge me and do not shoot the messenger. I can see y'all getting the guns out for me already. Figgy.
I
I
just played
liked
it in advance.
Wembenyama before the playoffs. When the playoffs started, he's an asshole now.
Oh,
He's
Straight up.
been that. He's
no,
been
Hey, yo,
that.
Leon Rose, please don't listen to this. Get that boy on the Knicks.
he exposed himself for
I
sure. But
definitely would
Yeah.
take him on the Knicks. That's a whole nother topic though. But we don't
look
gotta
at
get into
look
that.
at San Antonio is all they've already deserted him because of one kid from college getting drafted to OKC. This kid Mar, they're like, yo, the one thing we didn't want OKC to do is to go get the one thing we had was that we have this 7'4" alien, whatever. Now these guys have a 7'3" rim protector, whatever,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I
Mara.
saw that figure. That was
And
funny.
and I'm over here like, what happened? I thought this guy was the face of the league. I thought this was the
Yeah, why you
Superman.
scared of a rookie?
Why are you so scared of a rookie fresh
It's
out of
weird.
college?
Yeah,
You
that's
got
weird.
a daisy fresh rookie fresh out of college and now all of a sudden the Spurs fans are like, "Oh, we now what are we going to do?" It's like, "What?"
I
Yeah, they
don't
The issue
weird.
is
understand that
it
at
just
all.
never looks like he's gonna get big enough to sustain to dominate as much as he possibly could. Like a Giannis
Who
transition. He
who
just looks like
was
he's
it
gonna
who
stay skinny.
somebody said that before the playoffs started. Karan, who was it who called in and I was like, "This is exactly right. If you watched any of the all like why is it that we are able to dominate the Spurs all season. Somebody called into the show
No,
that like he's light in the ass. Wemby's too light,
no.
and he's
Yeah, he's
not.
too skinny.
He doesn't
Shaq
have
was
a.
saying that, Fig.
He
Shaq said
doesn't.
that.
He doesn't have a frame like Shaq or like Jokic. He cannot put on weight. People are like, "Oh, he needs to put on weight." He does that. He's already, this kid isn't going to make it. He's going to put too much wear and tear on his knees, his hips, his ankles. He's not going to be able to sustain a big weight gain.
See, I
Oh,
thought he
that's
was
If
gonna do
Dr.
the
J.
Giannis. I
That was
thought because
Dr. J who
Giannis
was
came in
talking
small.
about his
Oh my
his
bad.
frame.
I don't know though,
When
if the Spurs are not able to figure out how to win at least 3 with this
But
kid, they failed.
I
hmm
forgot where I seen it, but I seen this fun fact where they were talking about the Becky Hammon comments on short guards. But there's also never been a 1A player that's 7-3 and over that's taken the team to the championship.
Thank you.
That's a bar,
Ever.
Tugboat. Who
Ever.
came up with that? Where you got that from?
It was something I seen online. I forgot where I
That's
saw it.
fire. Whoever
But
whoever
You know who else
pulled
will
that
never win a
out.
championship? A guy who can't look his enemy in the eye. I don't
oh
think
See,
yeah,
that's one of the
that's true.
things.
yeah,
That's true too. But yeah, they said never has that happened. Like, and they went through the list of all these 7-3 and over guys that's been to 1A, and none of them have taken them to a championship.
that's a great point.
That's just
hmm
too
No,
the center of gravity is
Wemby's
too
another
high.
one. Yeah, no, Wemby's another one. He's here for a good time, not a long time. He's not gonna. He's
I wish
just
I would
not.
have thought about that in the debate.
I know. When I saw it,
That
I
would have
said,
been
"Man, that could have
fire.
been so much ammunition in the middle of this." But
What? Oh
we
my!
we, we let our basketball do the talking.
Yo, Randu, can you shut off the YouTube?
Hold on, I got him.
Yo, come on, who's
Let's go mute him.
Jacoby Gitsby?
Oh no, Yo, San Antonio's trying to get a Jalen Brunson.
Jacoby.
He's 5'11", a guard, a small guard. See, look, they're trying to
Oh, I
compete with
know
the Knicks
Jacoby.
now.
I think did I scout him? I don't think I
No,
scouted
I don't
him.
think you did, Karan.
No, he's on my list, but I don't think I looked him up because once I got the 50, I was like, yeah.
They hating on this kid. They actually said 5'11", 3/4. Like, just give him 6 feet, bro. Golly.
Yeah,
Dude, what are
no,
they trying to
no.
get the second coming of Avery Johnson?
They said 5'11" and 3/4. Yeah, they
Like,
had that.
come
They
Oh
on,
had
no,
man.
that
I
before.
didn't scout him.
Dude,
I didn't
my
scout
man
him.
Spud Webb, let's be honest.
How tall was Spud? Like 5'6" or something?
5'7". Yeah,
Yeah,
my
he
man
was
was
small.
five
Jeez.
seven.
Yeah, your man was
Shout out to
small.
Yeah,
Spud.
yo, you know what it was, y'all? I saw his height and I said I'm not going to scout him.
Damn.
Is that wrong?
Really?
Is that wrong?
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it was
wrong
an
Yeah,
because
not
you're
MVP
looking
that's
at
kind
literally
of
a
close to
games.
6
that.
foot freaking point guard.
we supposed to scout everybody.
You right. I was wrong.
Yeah, you wrong
And
for that. You
salute to
I
wrong
the
for
mean,
chat.
that.
Salute to the
Karan,
chat. Salute
why didn't you
everybody.
scout him? Are you saying he's too small?
Nah, you know what it was, D? He was number 50 on my list. So I was like, I don't got time to play with at this point.
Got you, got
So
you,
if I
got
get
you.
the
So
number
it wasn't a
Oh,
50 on
Becky
the
Jalen
Hammon.
list,
I
Brunson.
got
So
you.
I was about to say, did you just give him a Jalen Brunson disrespect?
no,
Like, for
it
real.
was 50 names. No, I scouted smaller guys. You talking about the Abuka Okoro kid? He's like 5'9".
Oh,
Emmanuel
he's
Sharp,
5'9"?
I think. Nah, he ain't that short, but he's a short guy too. I scouted short guys.
Hey,
So,
I
can I
got
ask
a
you guys a
question.
question?
What's up?
Sorry. Do you think a Muggsy Bogues would be able to survive this NBA?
Hell no. Hell no.
Hell
Yes,
no.
Nah.
yes.
Yes.
I,
Who's
I
catching
can tell
him?
you why. Because who's he going to guard? He got to guard point guards.
You can hide him.
These guys
You
got
hide him?
bags today, dog.
Do you think,
Imagine him trying to
He
guard
was
Jalen
Yeah,
Brunson.
he
I
was
don't know, man.
shifty. He was shifty, man.
bruh?
Imagine him trying to guard Jalen Brunson.
Imagine
Yo,
Jalen
Fig,
that
did
Brunson
would have
you
trying to
been
guard
always
barbecue
him.
did you
chicken.
always have those glasses? Did you always have the glasses? I've never seen you with glasses.
What?
Do you always did you have glasses? I never saw your glasses before.
No, I'm trying to look smart so I could be like you, Yuri.
Hey,
Damn.
I got a question. This trade that just happened with Isaiah Stewart. It was
Yeah.
3 future round second picks.
Yeah.
Why you think we
Yeah.
couldn't did that? Or is he making too much?
For him,
He's making too
Yeah, he
much.
makes too much. He makes too much. We're an apron team, so you
These,
can't take more salary
yeah,
than you send out.
yo, Detroit is,
Gotcha.
yeah,
Okay.
Detroit is trying to catch up with us now. They put too much stock. They put too much stock in like beef stew, Jalen Duran. They're just starting to learn now.
Yeah.
Even if we did have the cat
Okay.
face, you think they would have actually traded him to us?
They're
Absolutely
No.
not.
No,
Detroit,
no,
ooh,
but
Detroit,
he would have
Detroit
been
has
he
to
would
get a
have been
no, but
no,
Detroit has to get a number two to come along. Cade, they don't have a number two.
Speaking of that, I got a question for y'all. I've been thinking about this one. So, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just asking. I don't know if it's this year. I don't know what his contract situation looks like. But I have a feeling like Draymond Green is going to end up a Knick within the next year or two.
Oh, please don't
What?
say that. What are you talking about,
Why
Yeah, that's
you
a
man?
why
wild
are
What?
you putting
Why
that
one.
are
out
you
You
there?
would
putting that out there?
you
Hey,
would
I'm
not
sorry,
take
man.
Draymond Green
That's a
on the
wild one,
Man,
Knicks.
dog.
hold on, man. Your take's been left all night, man. I'm sorry,
You
Yeah,
would
that's a
man.
not
wild one.
take
D,
That
a
D,
Draymond
D,
Green.
D.
Do I want
no,
Draymond Green
bro. I'm
playing with
not
Cat?
taking a
No, I don't
Draymond
want
Green.
Draymond Green in the locker room with Cat. No,
Because of what? Why?
I
Why not?
hate Draymond Green. I hate
What
him
does
because we
he
don't have time for
provide
that.
for this
because
I
he's a
team?
don't need Brunson
fraud.
to be
He's a
focusing
What?
on Mr.
fraud.
What could
Miyagi. And
Draymond provide for the Knicks?
He's a fraud.
Yes,
Okay. Let me ask you this question: going into next two seasons, Jeremy Sohan or Draymond Green?
Jeremy
Draymond Green.
Sohan.
Man, y'all
Yo, is that
bugging the.
Ron from
Come
Messing
on,
with
Draymond
Guys?
guys.
Ron's
Green.
in here.
Why?
Draymond
But
Green.
What are we
you're
talking
talking
about
apples
here?
and oranges. What are we
No,
Yo,
we're
talking?
D,
talking about the
now you know
15th
how
man
I
on your
feel.
roster.
Now you know how I feel when you said Diawara for RJ. Now you know exactly how I feel.
I'm
Yo, what's
nah,
good?
you
We got
bugging.
still Nick fans in the building. What's good? What's
Nah,
good?
Yo,
man.
be respectful. We got Ron in here. We got Ron in here. Ron, how are you?
Y'all, y'all don't act like I'm gotta take my Geritol. Like, what's happening, y'all?
I just want to
What's
say
going
what's up
on?
to you, my brother.
Yeah, no, I honestly, I really wanted to jump in right before 39 to see your face when they picked whoever they were gonna pick.
Oh my God.
Ron, I love you
Dang,
for that
that's
one.
crazy.
I mean,
But
listen,
but Ron, I knew who he was. This kid. I knew
okay,
who he
no, I
was.
mean you do your due diligence. I gotta give you credit.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say I applaud all of y'all for being here on night 2 and watching whatever you're watching right now. I don't know.
I'm
I
trying to
don't
make life
know.
of it, Ron. We try to make life of the round 2 of the draft.
This is a business decision tonight, brother. It's been a business
Nah,
York
we
has
want
decision
to
all
always been a
draft.
witness.
business.
We want to witness us drafting our Jokic. That's what we're
Yeah.
waiting for. We want to be witnesses.
Jokic.
I mean,
Hey,
I
yo,
will
we're
tell you
not that
this.
delusional. Come on now.
If there was a chance that I thought the Knicks were going to draft any pick, it would be 50, 55, or 59, whatever the hell it is. I don't know.
hmm
It's 47.
50, 47 and 53.
Yep.
Okay,
No,
I'm thinking the
47, right?
only person they might
It's
draft
Yeah.
is
47.
53.
They're probably gonna draft 47.
We'll see.
They're
Heck,
probably gonna
So
draft
they
there's no
47
probably
news that
from
they
we've
you.
traded the
probably
kid we just
trade
drafted,
that
right?
too.
He's
No,
probably traded already. The dude we just drafted.
I didn't see that. Was he traded, y'all? Was the 39th pick
Nah, not
traded? I
yet.
didn't
I
I
ain't
see
get
that.
I
no
Nah,
don't
that's
know,
notification
not
but it,
about it.
not
But
yet. Not yet.
but since he's a
right.
stash, we wouldn't have to sign him though, right? Since he's a stash though, correct?
I don't know if he's a star. That's what they said.
Nah,
Oh,
it
he
Didn't
don't
trying to
look
come
like
to
he
it don't
played
America.
over?
it
No,
don't
they didn't
look
say
like
it
a
was a test.
stash. Your man was in the building.
He was in the building chilling.
Oh, okay. I mean, you said he played in Germany, so I thought like that's where
Yeah,
his rights
he want to
was.
come to America now.
He was supposed to play for Gonzaga, but he was like, nah, he gotta stay in
Yes,
the NBA
he
draft.
going to the draft because he knew the
So
Knicks were going to get him.
Oh,
yep.
okay. He
They
ain't
told
know
him
the
in the
He
Knicks was
meeting.
wasn't on
gonna
the
Yes,
get him.
combine
you.
because he wasn't the
He
finals.
said
He
he
was there.
said stash what? I'm right here, player.
They said in
Man,
the
he was
meeting,
there.
yes, we're going to draft you, someone that no one knows.
Yeah.
That wouldn't
You
surprise me.
fit the profile.
I mean, that's what Leon been doing the last couple of years, so it's not really surprising no more.
It doesn't surprise me anymore, honestly. Like, I expect it.
Hey, you think
Like, I
Bester is
don't
gonna
want to
be
say Leon's bad
drop
at
into
drafting
47?
because look at what he did, right? But, like,
Come on.
you gotta. I feel like this was a miss. I know why they're doing it because of the apron stuff, right, Ron? But you gotta take advantage of these opportunities. You know what I'm saying? There's like this, but the guy won us a title, so I'm not gonna complain.
Doc, would you say something, Doc? Oh,
Doc,
I put the Docs.
Yeah, I was saying that you think Bester might actually drop to 47 the way we're going.
Oh, we forgot. I didn't even talk about Vessar. That's crazy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I didn't know. I didn't even think about Vessar.
That's why I brought him up earlier. I was like, yo, if he's available, what's up?
He's still out there?
Wow.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
still
Yeah, I
out there.
don't
He
He
think
might
he
didn't
have
was.
a
get picked
promise.
yet.
Wow.
Yo, Juan. So, what do you think? What I said? Do you think you have to take the talent like that the Knicks haven't done, even though they're not going in the second apron? Or
Yeah,
like,
I mean, yeah, it
The
makes
Knicks are not
sense.
going to the second apron.
Well, listen. even though
Investor drops at 47, you have to
a
take
lot
it.
of people been saying, and I don't mean like us. I mean people, insiders
Outside.
have been saying that maybe Dolan was a little premature with his words. So don't be surprised if he flips up for one season.
Well, if that goes into the second apron,
Yeah, but you see, but Ron, that's the problem. It won't be one season unless you're going to trade off of guys.
Oh no, that's
So
what
if
you
you
have
went
to
out,
do. Yeah,
yeah, you got to
yeah,
trade
exactly.
somebody.
It's
Somebody got
like
to go.
you know what it is, Karan. It's like you make a gamble. Let's see if we can win it again. If we can't win it, then we
Right.
make the trade. Because
Then you
I
make the
So
gotta
who do
be
you
trade.
honest, I
trade?
don't know how
Hart
you feel,
or
Karan, but I think they're gonna blow it
Hart or
up anyway
Bridges?
after this year.
You think they're gonna blow? Ooh,
what do you
But
mean?
who are they trading? Hart or Bridges? Because they're not giving up OG, right? Or are they?
I listen. I got crucified the other day because we was doing some forward thinking. So
No, there's no crucifixion here, dude. You're.
no.
This is the
No, no,
objective
no one's
channel.
crucifying you here,
This
man.
is
Don't worry about it.
objective.
I would say they trade Bridges. Bridges to
Okay, I
me.
agree with you. At
I, you
least
know
Bridges
what?
there's
to
I
me
agree
that.
with
is
that.
a little
I
bit
agree with
more
that.
of a
I can see
return.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not upset with that. If you're looking long term, I agree.
You
Mm-hmm.
trading
If
you
you're
trading
looking
him for
short
R.J.
term, like
Barrett.
next year, and you're trying to get under the apron next year, they're going to trade Hart.
Right, right. Because
That's
Hart is
another
already
thing.
making
damn!
what 19 million. I mean, how much more
They
money
Exactly.
can
going
you give Hart? Like,
It's not
damn
much
Hart gonna be
more.
up out of there.
I don't think so. I don't think it's
I
going to
don't think they.
happen.
I don't think they're
This is
getting
all
rid of Hart.
speculative.
Yeah, I don't think they're getting rid of Hart.
I
Not
don't think
while
they're
J.
getting rid of Hart
Not
though.
while JB there.
Mm-mm.
Not while JB's there.
Well,
Okay,
Somebody got to go.
you can say the same
nobody's
with that
taking
with
Bridges with
Mikal.
3.5 years left on his contract.
Yeah, but you
Nah,
can also say the same with that with Mikal though. And
nah.
Mikal is the hold on. And
Oh,
Mikal
they
is the
took Malik
reason why.
Brown. Wow.
What was he
Good pick.
saying? Mikel's the reason why. What?
Mikal the reason why we won our playoffs the last 2 years. He
That may be
definitively
true,
won
but
Boston
they're gonna
for
have to
us.
make sacrifices though.
I understand that, so that I think the sacrifice is coming in the back end. And okay, if we is trading somebody, I think more is likely it's gonna be Cat.
You realize that um JB was closer with DiVincenzo than Mikel, right? So what makes you think that Mikel
Exactly.
is so
That's
off
true. That's another.
limits?
That's see. I forgot
Man,
about
Brunson
that.
don't hold no weight. He gonna do whatever they tell him to
Because
do.
DiVincenzo got you shipped
because
out of there.
because they still hold weight with each other with still winning two championships. I feel like they developed a relationship also. Now we can speculate and say, yeah, they had a better relationship with DiVincenzo, but I feel like altogether they have a great relationship, no matter who it was. I just feel
Did
like
Devo win too? I could have sworn Dante won too as well.
no, he
Yeah,
won one. He won two. He won
no,
two.
yeah,
Yeah,
no.
Dante Vaughn
yeah.
won too.
I think
I
And they
Dante
thought it
got
got
was
one in
just
one.
Golden
one.
State
I
in
thought he
Milwaukee.
just won the one.
No, only Hart. Hart was
Only Hart won
two
one.
years older than him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
Hart
yeah,
was 2 years
yeah,
older than him.
oh,
yeah,
we talking
yeah,
about it.
Okay,
Oh, my bad. I thought we were
but
talking about
yeah.
the
That
just
So
makes
just
hold
my
sense.
on.
I just
speculation.
realized that.
Hold on, really quickly. The Spurs took
Okay.
Malik Brown. They trying to get size. All of their picks has been size. Quintessence, Malik Brown, defensive guy, 6'8", and he's not an offensive guy at all, but he's a defensive kind of player. Like he always guarded the best players on Duke.
You see it, right, Karan?
I see it. They're
You
getting big.
see
They're
it.
getting guys with size.
San
Yeah,
Antonio ain't
and
playing, yo. They ain't like what we
yeah,
did. They ain't
they
playing.
ain't like that. We punked them, Ron. Right? We
We punked them. If you really think about it, we punked them. We punked them.
J Tap says if the Knicks don't draft anyone, who the heck am I going to watch at summer league? You gonna watch a bunch
They
of
punked
dudes
them.
from Uzbekistan?
But
Uzbekistan.
no, seriously, think about that though. San Antonio's getting people with size. You know what that tells me? They're pissed at what the New York Knicks did to them in the playoffs. They're pissed.
Yeah.
They're really
Yeah, but
pissed.
they're
But
going
Yuri,
the
not
wrong direction. You don't just get size when we just beat them without it.
they didn't just get size though. They're getting tough guys. Well, at least
Yeah.
one of the people is definitely a tougher, like a bruiser type, because they,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the San Antonio's toughness is in the guard play. Their bigs ain't tough. Women's
yeah,
not tough.
yeah.
Cornette's
Mm-hmm.
not tough. They
Ooh, they
need
took
more.
Sharp.
And
They
Oh,
took
also,
Sharp.
I think Wemby is going to be scrutinized this upcoming season after what
He's gonna
everybody saw
be.
on TV.
He's gonna be. Wembanyama's PR is basically done for the season. Me and Figgy talked about it the other day.
I don't see how he recovers.
He's out.
I'm
Well,
He's
see.
out there
you think
right. He's out
Wembanyama's
there
gonna
right
recover
now.
or no?
He's out there visiting sick kids in hospitals all summer. What are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
God, Figgy about to
He,
let the
If
smoke
y'all want
out.
me to, if y'all want me to tell you, if you want me to tell
Dude,
you
you
about
almost
Sharp
made me
really
make a
quickly,
horrible joke. You almost, and I can't, don't stop me. Just stop me.
if you want
Zach,
me to tell you
stop. Come
about
on, bro.
Sharp,
I ain't trying to have come on get his channel demonetized. Come on,
Yeah,
no.
let
Can
me
if
I
you
know
want me to,
can I hear about
Sharp,
Sharp
LeBron,
real
because I
quick?
don't know about any of these
yeah.
guys.
So he's a
Can I hear
catch and
about
shoot
Sharp?
kind of three guy. Yeah, he's a catch and shoot three kind of dude, right? He
Mhm.
shot 37% from three. He shoots from long range too. He can create offense after the catch, but he don't got a bag like that. All right, he
Okay.
might be the best shooter, or he's definitely a top 5 shooter in the draft. Uh, and he's plays good defense, and he got good size. Right
What's
now,
his height?
that's the problem. He's 6'3". He's not a
Ah.
point guard. He's a two guard.
Really?
Wait,
So
Mm.
he's
so San
Deuce.
Antonio
So he's
took him?
Deuce.
Oh, so he's
Yeah, but he's
Deuce.
not as
Yeah, that's a
he's
good
not as
point.
Yeah, he
he's not as
sound like a
athletic as
deuce.
Deuce though.
So
He's
what,
not
are
as
they trying to
athletic as
replace
Deuce though.
Champagny?
Your guess is as good as me.
Hmm.
I don't know what the hell they doing. That was Sacramento, right? Who was that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what
that was
Sacramento doing.
Sacramento.
But then they just take Darius A Cup Jr.
No,
Dude,
not
it's
Sacktown.
Sacramento.
No, no.
It's
Did they?
That
They
Sacramento.
might have.
no
Yeah, yeah,
Sacramento
they
take
did.
Darius A Cup
Hey,
Jr.
Kev. Yeah, they did.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
I don't think
who
this
the
kid will
starting
play.
point guard for them now?
Yeah, I don't think this. I don't think this kid will play.
Mm.
Okay.
But then again, it's Sacramento. You know,
It's Sacramento.
it's
Yeah,
Sacramento.
Sacramento.
Oh, Sacramento took him, not San Antonio.
No, 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 no.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, San
oh,
Antonio took Brown.
All right.
yo, Orlando just took a big Nigerian center, man. This kid is big.
Oh, the guy we wanted.
What pick was that?
Forty-six.
Felix
46.
Oh, wow.
Okpara.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not the guy. No, he
No, this.
is a guy. I think they met with this kid Opora.
So who wants to take a bet that the Knicks trade the 47th pick?
Hold up. Hold up. I can
Hold
tell
up.
you about Okapora. He's 6'10". He got a 9'4" standing reach, 7'2" wingspan. He's a good
Mm,
roller to the basket. He likes to set screens. He's a serious lob threat. He catches lobs
mm-hmm.
everywhere.
Mm.
35
Okay, that's
vertical
nice. That's
inch.
nice.
All right. Good lateral movement. Opponent shot 5% worse at the basket while he was out there. And he's a terrific offensive rebounder. And he shoots free throws at a 63% clip.
Wow.
Right, so he's not that bad. Yeah, he's not a Mitchell Robinson
What?
completely.
So you're
I,
saying
Now,
I was
29%
just
is
about to
not
say
good?
better than a Mitchell Robinson.
say
Mm-hmm.
that again.
They,
I said, so you're saying 29% is not good?
No, 63%
No,
from
I'm
free
talking
throw.
about Mitch.
he's
Yeah.
he's
Mitch
making
Oh
shot
fun
yeah,
of
yeah,
Mitch.
yeah,
29
yeah,
in
He's
the
yeah,
making
yeah.
playoff.
fun of Mitch.
The only problem with this kid is that he could only dunk the ball. He has no package when he catches the ball and he can't dunk it, kind of like Mitch.
Yep.
And he's only 237 pounds. He got to gain some weight,
Oh,
and he
So
gets
he's
to the
light.
foul
He's a
trouble.
so is
light
he
guy.
more like a Jericho Sims?
Yeah, yeah, but slimmer
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
Jericho Sims got that body pulse.
Right, right.
But this kid looks like he
Pause.
can actually stand to bulk up a little bit. Like if you look at
Yeah,
him,
yeah, yeah. Nah, he gonna be strong. He's strong.
yeah,
He could play now if you needed him.
he's
Yeah.
got a bigger frame. I mean, Orlando needs help, man. They left Paulo Banquero out there. They hung him to dry, man. In that Pacer in the Pistons series.
Exactly.
I
Yep.
Yo,
mean,
once
France
what
was dealing with injuries though.
I
He's
know, man,
always
Wagner.
doing. He's
but
always
they
injured
they
though,
went
man.
out and they overpaid for Desmond Bain. He hung him out to dry. Wendell Carter Jr. did nothing to help him. Like they just hung him out to dry, man. They gotta these guys that they go and they get, they just completely Desmond Bain. I mean,
I,
they rescued
I
him
mean,
from Memphis.
look what they did when they signed Kentavious Caldwell Pope for that 3-year contract, and they
That
got
was
him out.
horrible.
It's just for some reason they get affected when you sign a player that's known for the shoot threes. When they go to Orlando, they just get affected and just don't know how to shoot no more. I don't know what it
Nah,
is.
nah. Desmond Bain, he's just another like fake tough guy trying to step to OG, trying to look tough, and then comes the playoffs, and he just completely disappears.
So really quickly, this pick should be one or two players. The Vassar kid from North Carolina or Ogana Onesu. It
Onesu's
should be one
somebody
of
that
those.
that seems okay. I don't know enough
I
about
like. I seen the North
the other guy.
Carolina kid play. I
You
like
have
him.
you have info on him, Karan?
Oneso is actually the last one on my board.
Is he nice?
Oneso.
He's all right. He's not good.
I wouldn't say nice.
He's
He has
decent.
a 17% block rate. He's blocking everything.
I don't
2%
know.
steal
Oh,
rate.
that's actually really good.
I don't
He's an
know,
all
man.
around defender, so he could guard off screens. He has a 7'4" wingspan, 9'5" standing reach, 22 years old, lob threat. All right. Good athlete for a big guy. He has no bag and he can't pass. He only has 9 assists in his whole college career.
But I think he can
All
shoot
right.
free throws, right?
I don't got free throws on my as a
Oh.
demerit, so more than likely he can shoot free throws.
I don't know, man. I think you're about to be triggered when this pick
Outside of playing defense, his game is limited.
Uzbekistan.
Yeah.
Uzbekistan's best.
And the Knicks draft from Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan. He's the best high school Kazakhstanian ever.
Damn. So
All right, pick is in. Let's see.
Let's see who we pick at 47.
The pick is
And I
in.
think they met with Anoso, by the way, too. They met with Anoso. They had a meeting with him. Let's see.
Oh, wait. According to the sources, the Knicks will package 47 and 55 and send it to the Sacramento Kings for the draft rights of Tokeko Persmanga Pansani. New York will also receive the more flavorful of a future six. Oh my god, that was a fucking meme I read. My bad.
Hey, watch the F-bomb.
Watch it. My fault.
I'm just glad we don't have to see Adam Silver tonight.
So, Shams. So do I got to go to Shams to read the tweet?
Who's Tyler Nickel?
That's who they
I
drafted.
scouted him,
Yeah, he's a forward from Vanderbilt.
but according to
Tyler
Yuri, we traded him.
He's a
Oh
shooter.
wait, who's Tyler Nickel?
He's a shooter. He's a 3-point sniper type.
Tyler Nickel.
Where did you see that? Where did you see that
Tyler
we're trading
Nickel.
this pick?
He said it was a meme.
Yeah, it was a meme.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got the scout report on him. You want the scout report?
He's 40% from the 3. Yeah, go ahead, Karan.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna get that. I did my homework. I think they might have met with him too.
3-point shooter.
Tyler Nickel, he was number 47 on my list. Wow, and we picked him at 47?
Mm-hmm.
He was 47 on my mock draft. Anyway,
he's a forward. He's 6'7".
Yeah, he's 6'6", 6'7". Catch and shoot, 217 pounds, got good size. All right, 8'6" standing reach, 40, like Figgy said, 40% from 3. He's 41% on catch and shoot threes and 50% on threes off screens. All right.
Ooh, that sounds like Deuce. That sounds like Deuce to me.
I think we.
Now he's not the greatest athlete. All right. He's not the greatest defender, but your best hope is he could be at least serviceable like Sam Hauser.
So would it be some more? No, yeah, I was gonna say would it be more like a Shamit?
No, he's bigger than Shamit.
Shamit's actually playing good defense lately, so I don't know.
He's like Sam Hauser.
Oh, like Hauser for real? Okay.
Sounds like he's making the team. It sounds like he's making the team to me.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting traded.
Nah, I think we keep him and we trade the other guy from Germany.
Yeah, I think we're keeping this kid from Vandy.
I'm going to trade the other guy from Germany.
I didn't know how to pronounce his name, so I didn't want to botch it. But you said yesterday that we should be looking for guys 6'6" and up. The guy from Germany is 6'5", but 6'4", and you said he's not the best. He didn't play against the best athletes, first of all, so we don't really know. We don't really know what type of playing style he got and how he could play with these type of players. with this
Yeah.
kid right here, he played in the SEC, so
Yeah.
he played against some good talent. You
For
said he
sure.
was a 40% 3-point shooter. That's what we is. We are
Yeah.
kicking, a kick and shoot. So
Yep.
he got good size, and I mean, if he, like you said, if he could just be serviceable, eh,
Yep.
I think not jumping off the charts to be, you know what I'm saying, like eighth in a, you know what I'm saying,
Guys, can you hear me? Because
in the
for some reason I
lineup or
can't hear
nothing,
you.
but he'll contribute pretty much. We'll see in
Well,
the summer
if you
league
can't hear
though.
me, it's fine. Then if you like Cam
Hey,
Spencer,
but
this
we got
guy
a
Nico
movement
is a
shooter though.
taller
This
Cam
is good.
Spencer, which is not as
We got
light.
a
Doc,
He's
we can
movement
just a
hear.
shooter
very good
though.
player.
Doc, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
He plays defense. He shoots 42%
I think
from
he can hear
threes.
us.
He goes to the basket. He's a good player.
Wow. There you go, Karan. We kept one. You happy?
We kept only
Maybe
one. What
Karan will.
about?
Well, maybe Karan will shut up
So we
now.
I
let
ain't
go of the
happy.
39.
You're
I
So
ain't
hold on, the
happy.
irritating.
30, the 39 pick is traded.
No.
Oh, I
All
don't
right,
know,
folks.
man.
I'm about to take it down. I got to be up 2 a.m.
All right, get some
All right,
rest, my
later,
So
brother.
brother.
definitely salute everybody.
All right,
All
man.
right.
Salute.
Yo, Karan.
I don't know. I don't know this kid, Toby Law. I don't know him. What's
So
up?
do you did your work on Nickel, right? Like,
Yeah, I did.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So does this mean that Deuce is gone by any
Pro-
chance or Shannon?
probably more Clarkson, Yuri.
That makes
I don't know if
sense.
Deuce is gone. I mean, because you got to trade him. Like, you know, who you going to trade him for? That becomes the question. I know I gave like 6 candidates, but that doesn't mean that you know you gonna be able to get those kids.
And I
So,
think
I,
Clarkson. I think
mm-hmm.
the person who's replacing
Oh
Clarkson
man.
is Diawara.
You
That
think?
would make no. Actually, that makes sense. I can actually see that being a thing.
I would love to get the Collier kid though. I ain't gonna lie. Like if I could trade for Collier from Utah, that'd make me feel a lot better.
What would the trade package be though?
They got a lot of guards, man. They got George. I mean, who coming off the bench over there? How you gonna play all these guys?
Yeah, man. I think so far, I think we're keeping this kid. It looks like we're keeping this kid from
Well,
Vandy,
yeah, it
child.
looks like it. I haven't gotten any
I
notifications about
haven't.
the trade.
I'm looking on all the boards and all the
Yeah, but D,
nothing.
you're forgetting George too, though. George also plays the one. George. They both gonna be coming up. You know who they starting 5
Also,
is?
you got to remember. Also,
God
you
bless
guys
you.
got to remember. We got Kevin McCullough
How?
Jr. And we got Kevin McCullough Jr. We got Trey Jemison still on the bench with Ariel Hooker-Porty.
No, we
So
don't. They're not signed. None of
No,
those
they're
I
not
guys are
think they,
signed.
signed.
I
We
think they're
might get
gone.
those people instead.
I'm just saying, like, they don't got no contract right now. But D, really quickly, you got you you got A Cuff, right? Is he gonna start?
Utah.
Absolutely, absolutely. He's starting
All
for the
right.
Kings.
Okay. What about Ace Bailey? Is he gonna start?
Acuff is not a Jazz.
Whoa, 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 whoa. A Cup is on the Kings and Bailey is
No,
on
not
the
A
Jazz.
Cuff. The other guy, the Peterson. My
Keontae
fault.
George,
Peterson
Peterson.
not gonna start.
Peterson. Go off the list. Yeah,
Yes, Peterson is going to
Peterson,
start with
Bailey,
Peterson to start with
Bailey's
Keontae
not starting.
George.
Marketing.
Bailey's coming off the bench.
That's a joke. If you think
What do you
that's
mean?
gonna
He came off the
happen,
bench last year.
all right,
No,
he'll
he
be
didn't.
traded
He
before he come.
started
No, he
last
did
year.
not. He did
Who?
not come off
Ace
the bench.
Bailey.
He
Ace
started
Bailey is a
last year. Yeah,
starter.
Ace Bailey started last year.
Ace
He's
Bailey played because JJJ and Markkinen didn't really play. He's not a starter. He's coming off the bench. You
nah.
want to bet?
He started all
No,
year.
no, he
You
started. He
Pull it up.
do you
started,
want to
bro.
bet Ace Bailey comes off the bench this year?
Oh
Bro,
no,
why, why,
no,
why would you
that's not
have?
happening. It's not
Why would
happening.
you have a
Do you
top
want to
four
bet
pick?
Ace Bailey comes off the bench? Because remember, I brought up Utah yesterday and everybody was laughing. You want to
No,
bet
I
Ace Bailey
agree. I
comes off
said
the
they got a
bench?
nice team.
Keontae George
But
is their starting point guard, and that's not
okay,
changing.
okay. Well,
All
we
right,
go
we'll see.
see.
We'll
We
see.
go see.
It's their height.
Nah,
We
nah, nah, man. Ace Bailey is
now,
a
now.
isn't he a top four
Let
pick?
me give.
Isn't
Let
he
me
a
let me
top
give.
four pick last year?
Let me give D some slack. Ace Bailey played 72 games. He started 61. So he didn't start every game, but he started 61 of
And
them
the reason
things.
why he started most of those games, how many games did Keontae George play when they pretty much stopped playing him at one point?
But him and George is not in competition.
Yeah, but the reason why he got minutes to start is because the Jazz were literally tanking. Ace Bailey is coming off the bench. That was my point yesterday about the Jazz. Ace
He gonna
Bailey's
be
coming off the
disgruntled.
bench. Collier is obviously coming off the bench. They have like 4 legitimate starters coming off the bench.
Either way, Collier is not gonna play, so you might as well send Collier to the Knicks.
I would love Collier to come
Come
to the
on,
Knicks.
Yeah, that'd be
22
fire.
assists in a game is crazy.
come on.
He's a hooper. You know
Well,
what I
hold
mean?
on. Can
But
I ask a question real quick?
yeah,
Ace
Go ahead.
Bailey is a 2 or a 3?
3,
He
3.
played a 2 though.
He's built like a 3 though.
Yeah, he got the
Okay,
height of a 3, but he played a
Yeah.
2 and a
Who,
okay.
3.
So
Ace?
he
Yeah,
started the 2 last year.
yeah, 2 and 3
Okay,
because
because
they
I
play
was
big
seeing.
lineups.
Okay, so then they might do it like this. They might put Peterson at the 1, George at the
Yes.
2, and then Bailey at the 3.
No, they
Ace
can't.
Bailey is
Remember, you
not
got
starting, bruh.
Jackson and you got marketing. You got
Ace Bailey,
Jackson, marketing, and Kessler.
bruh,
Yeah,
he's not
Kessler's
starting.
Kessler's
gone, right?
gone. Kessler's gone, ain't
Since
he?
who? Okay.
Isn't he a
He
free
might be
agent?
gone
No,
though.
I'm
He might be
asking.
gone.
Isn't he a free
He,
agent?
he restricted. They gonna match any offer.
You think so though? I know the
Hell,
squad was
what?
Yeah,
good.
I think Kessler out of there.
So I think I
To who?
think I think Laurie Larkinen is the piece to get traded.
They've been saying he's
They
gonna get
ain't
traded
trading
for like
marketing. They love
2,000 years.
marketing.
Nothing's happened
The
yet.
Jazz offered Kessler an extension, but he turned it down. I think he
A
wants
hundred
out of
and
Utah.
Yeah.
oh, you think he went
No,
out because it was $140 million.
it was but
Yeah,
he
yeah, I
he
think
may
he
just
out.
want more money though.
So
I think it was money. That's what I read. But
all right.
Yeah.
So don't do Jaren Jackson play the 5 or he just strictly a 4?
nah, he's a 4. You can't play him at the 5. He gets
Okay.
cooked. He don't
Well,
rebound enough.
they got too many pieces. They need to come off Collier then. Go ahead. Come on. We can send them 5 second round picks.
Yeah, hey, give us Collier, dog. That's
So
all I want.
you speak my
Exactly.
you know why you speak my language.
That's all I
Give him
want
the
is
Knicks
Collier,
jersey. I'm
dog.
signing up right now. He's a hooper.
Collier is
That kid
so
is
nice,
nice.
boy.
Yeah, he's nice.
It's like, yo, some of these teams shouldn't have this many nice players. Like, D, this is what I was saying earlier. Like, we got good players, right? But we
I
don't
know.
got nice
I know.
players, dog. Like, we don't
I
got,
know.
he's nice. Like,
Are we
yo,
willing to
Quran,
tank though? Are we willing to go through a
Quran.
tank?
huh?
I'm about to bounce because
Were
I
we
got to
willing
do
to go through
something
a tank?
soon. But let me tell you something, brother. You're right.
What's
I
that?
always say the same thing. We don't have nice players, but you know what we do
Right.
got? Champions.
Now we
Saying
got
that,
champions.
though.
I like
Yo,
that. I
Karan, I'm
like
gonna
that.
bounce here too. It was nice to talk to everyone for a little bit. Ron, it was
No
good to
doubt.
see you again. I'll be on your show soon.
Hey man, always a pleasure. Good to see your face. I know everybody else is spoiled here, but I've never seen your face before, so it's dope to see you, Yuri and El Figgy.
Yo,
All
Um,
right, Ron. Have a good one.
hey man, you
See ya.
guys, like I
Later
said,
on.
keep doing your thing. What up, Brandu? Appreciate you, my guy. Listen, y'all keep doing your thing. Karan, you know how I
Thank
give
you.
it up, man. I enjoy everything you got going on. It's always, like I tell you, the thing about being a content creator, it's fun watching other content creators that are doing it the way it should be done. You do things
Thank you.
that I wish I could do or don't have time to do. You take care of it. You analytical. You're a debater. I see that's my
Yeah.
alter ego. That's you.
I appreciate
I
that,
like
Ron.
that. I
Yo,
like that. That's
you my
nice.
That's
dog,
fire.
Ron. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support, man.
No
Big
doubt,
time.
brother. Keep
it
doing
was
your
good
thing.
to
And
Man,
yeah, good to
blessings to
see you,
you, man.
Ron.
Blessings.
Yeah,
same here. Take
man.
care, y'all.
Cheers.
All
Stay
right,
blessed.
All
Ron.
right,
All
Ron.
right, Yuri.
Yeah.
Later.
Salute.
No, but I get what you're saying, Karan. Like, there's a certain when you just look at somebody, you're like, yeah, he's nice. Like he's
He's
nice.
nice.
Yeah, I get you.
No, we
We
got
have more
good players. We got
technical
a great player in
players.
Brunson. I'm not saying we don't got good players.
Oh no, I got you.
I know what
But
you're
we have
saying.
more technical IQ players than we have like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo, what's good?
What's going on, Coach Malpe? How do I say that? Is it Malpecia or Malpica?
It's Malpika.
Malpica. I got you, man. Great to have you aboard, my brother.
Yeah,
What's
man.
your thoughts of the draft thus far?
Well, besides the traded Palooza, uh,
Yes.
I think, I mean, look, our team, Leon Rose, has shown these last few years we're built different. You know,
Mm,
he's
no.
been
Yeah.
doing these trade downs and weird no name guy stuff, like
Yeah.
off the radar picks, and
Yeah.
we're so used to seeing this shiny thing on the shelf. It's like, ooh, I want that. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
and I've just come to the realization where I'm just not going to question it anymore. I'm just going to go, all right. And I said it in chat earlier. When you see some of these international players, let's face it,
Yeah.
4 of the best top 5 people in the league are international guys.
That's true.
So, and if you find an international guy as a diamond in the rough, like look what we got. Everyone was like, "Who the hell is Mo Diawara last year?" He, he wasn't even on
That's true.
he wasn't even on draft boards,
Right.
Yep.
and he wound up being a priority pickup. This year he was the first guy that. I mean, technically, he was our first free agent signing this year.
Yep. Yep.
And to
Now,
your point, if you listen to other sports channel and content creators, the Sixers, the Clippers,
Mm-hmm.
the teams that we played and we featured Mo, they were all saying, "Yo, who is this guy? Who's Mo?
Yeah.
Like, who is this
yeah,
guy that we were watching all season? We saw him in summer league, and then Mike Brown would put him in pick and play situations." But other teams that don't watch the Knicks or other content creators that don't watch the Knicks, where we featured Mo throughout the year, was like, "Yo, who is this Mo Diawara man who came off?"
mm-hmm,
Who came off the bench and gave them a spark, and the bench will come out and take a little lead for us or sustain a lead for us. And Mo passes the eye test. He's a big kid who added a 3 ball to his game, that defense is aggressive. He pushes paint. He nobody saw him coming. So
yeah.
it's a
I
good point.
remember in summer leagues when he jumped out to me I was surprised about his speed. He
Mm-hmm.
ran down the court, how he can ball handle with his length, and the other thing he's shown is he's got no conscience. He ain't afraid to
Yeah.
shoot.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. For real.
it's just like
Opposite of
the
Frank
lotto.
Ntilikina.
If you can't win if you don't play.
Yeah.
Can't make the shot if you don't shoot it.
Right.
And that's something we've always said about Josh. Like you can't be gun shy. Like I just shoot it, man. And that's something I think Josh's confidence. That's why he's gotten better because now he's just shooting it. They're like, don't think. I
The one
think,
thing I would say though, I do know who Jack Khalil is. I didn't know who Mo Diawara was, but I do at least know him, and I knew about the Sergio kid too. I forgot I knew who he was. I was just
yeah,
mad.
I was actually interested in the Spanish kid, the point guard that
Yeah.
because for me, even though I'm an old head, I'm I'm proud to be an American and all that, but I'm all about adaptation and
Yep.
through the years you gotta. It's just like survival, adapt or die, bro. We can't just live on like the AAU US system ain't it anymore, bro. Like
Yeah.
there's a lot of bad habits being formed, and our roster has shown what fundamental basketball, teamwork, cohesiveness, unselfishness. You
Mm-hmm.
can win with that model too.
Yeah.
And to me, in Europe, that's why all the Euro bigs are, all the best bigs in the league pretty much right now because they learn basketball. Like they don't just see a kid that's 6'7" in middle school and automatically just show them the post. They teach them how to pass. They teach them how to shoot. They
Yeah.
teach them all the fundamentals.
Right. Yeah.
But
I just think that there's an athletic gap. Like the Euro guards, for the most part, are not, as athletic as the American guards. If they were, they would be more of them.
Yeah,
for sure.
No, I 100% agree with that. But just like in other sports and different positions in sports, athleticism creates sloppiness when it comes because
Mm-hmm.
you can get by on less technique when you can jump out of the gym,
Exactly.
you know.
Yeah.
So there's
Exactly.
that, and what happens is that's why a player like Jalen Brunson, he's gonna as Brunson ages, his game's gonna keep translating because he doesn't base his game off of his athleticism like someone like
Oh, oh
D
yeah.
Rose or John Morant's of the world. Like once their
Mm-hmm.
athleticism goes away, they got to pick up a jumper and footwork and same thing in football. Like some of these older defensive guys, DBs, that can't run anymore. Like their game sense and mind is faster, so they can react faster where their body can't anymore. So
Right.
it's the same thing with the basketball. Like I wouldn't sleep on this German kid. I once I
Yeah, he's
saw we
not bad.
drafted him, he actually just won the championship in that league on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
He was the
Yeah.
lead guard on that team, and they actually upset the other. It was Bayern Munich was the other.
Mm-hmm.
Over there, that's
Quick
like
question:
yeah,
Is that North Carolina guy still there?
yeah, he's
Vassar?
still available.
Wow.
Wow.
He's
Wow.
someone I was thinking about too because he's kind of like a poor man's cat kind of like package. He can shoot. He he's not as athletic or skilled as Cat, but he can shoot. He's got good
I don't
size.
trust the defense in the NBA.
Yeah, his defense is not there.
Yeah, but we're
But yeah.
we we got we've got a system, a defensive system. We're not really based on like we have two guys that are individual defenders, and like OG and McHale that can shut your other
Mm-hmm.
guys down. And if we still have Mitch, which we don't, Mitch is when he's in there, he kind of plays safety, for us. Uh, that's the only thing for me. If we're not going to have the money to re-sign Mitch, uh, that's the only thing that I don't want to say worries me, but I just think we need more front court help, obviously. So I don't
Yeah, for
know if
sure.
they got something in the works or they can creep into the second apron just a little bit, and the tax hit won't be as hard. And then I think next year,
Well, it's not really the tax that's the problem. The problem is the restrictions that you get when you're a second apron team. Like for example, like to do little trades, 2-for-1s to try to improve your team.
yeah, you
You
can't
can't
do
do
that.
that no more. You can't accept cash considerations like how we receive cash considerations. So
Yeah,
there's a lot that comes with the apron, and I understand why they don't go into it. And it's not a recipe to repeat. We've seen Boston go into the second apron that second year, and they got
yeah,
cooked. So
yeah,
you want to maintain your flexibility. Now, really quickly, we got the 53rd pick, right?
Yeah.
We still got
yeah,
that. So we could get the Vassar kid or the Oniso kid.
yeah.
I'm curious to see where we go because I think that we should go Aniso because he's a shot blocker and he'll remind us of Mitch, while Mitch is gone. But we'll see what we do.
Why do you
We'll see
think
what
that
we do.
Vassar kid dropped so low?
I think it's because his D don't play no D like that. And you like big guys to play defense,
Right.
you know? By the way, I think this pick was traded, number 52, was traded to the Hawks. I just got the notification. So the Hawks, they could take, I think they might take the Vassar kid. The Hawks probably is like, yo, we take Vassar. Nobody want him?
Henry Vassar just went to the Clippers.
Oh,
They picked him.
I just said that.
They did
Yeah,
pick
and they
him.
traded the pick to Atlanta. Didn't
Okay,
I just say that, y'all?
so yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta's trying to compete with us. That's what that tells me. They're getting
That's what it was. They said, oh, we cannot allow the Knicks to get Vassar. Oh
yeah,
no.
they didn't like that mismatch with Cat.
Hell no. This kid got good size. He just got, he might get cooked, man. You put him in pick and roll, he's getting cooked. But he can shoot the 3-ball. That's what I like. His offensive game is fire.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't be worried then if he can't play no defense for real.
Nah, we're gonna put him in pick and roll all day.
I don't know. Like, if we don't draft anybody here big,
Naso.
you think they're going to stick with Huck 40?
Oh my God.
We
Trying
can't
to
do
be
that.
nice.
We can't do that. In all due respect, Hot Porty was decent in a couple of minutes. He had a clutch block from 20 feet across the court. We get that, but the fans, let's be real. Hot Porty is just so hyperactive. When he get on the court, he does so much and so fast. I don't even know he knows what he's doing, to be honest.
That's a fact, though.
I
I
mean,
love Hario.
here's
I'm
the
Great
thing,
guy.
man. It's hard to judge because some players, look, we should know this about like Precious. Remember Precious?
yes.
Get him back. Bring
Yeah,
Precious back.
that's what I
I
was
think we
talking
should get him
about.
back.
Because
Yeah,
Precious,
bring him back.
he's a minimum player, and I think he'd be perfect to come back. Bro.
Hell yeah.
Because Precious was that when he only played a couple minutes here and there, like he didn't do nothing. But
No.
when he knew he was being counted on for extended minutes, he got settled in and like remember that
Just go
month?
look at him in Sacramento.
Yeah,
He played really good in Sacramento.
that month he had to start for us because the injuries to Randall and OG and Mitch being out. He averaged a double for us 2 years ago in that
That's a
month,
fact.
that miracle January month we had.
Yeah,
If
Precious
we
issue
don't take
seem mostly
a
with Tibbs,
new
not with
show,
the team.
huh? You said?
I said Precious issue seem more with Tibbs, not with the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Tim
Yeah,
was the
I,
one
I
that did
could
him
I can
dirty.
agree with that.
We gotta take Oniso, man. We gotta get the Oniso kid right now. We have to. No
That's
other
right.
pick makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dude, go watch the game when he played against us because he was so pissed off.
yeah, yeah. I
Go
watched.
watch
Hell
I
that
won't
game
yeah.
forget that.
again. Go see what he did to us.
Yeah, I watched a good amount of Sacramento games when I was scouting for them.
I remember when the rule was if Precious made a three, made that corner three, we automatically win the game. I think we were like 5-0 when he did that.
Absolutely, you're right.
and I'm telling you, like Precious, he won't have the restrictions like he did before when Tim was here. Like
Yeah, I
he's
like
gonna
Precious.
because he actually can shoot that corner three.
Mm.
Hmm.
And
Yo, you know who can actually shoot the three
he's only
and he
26.
doesn't do it anymore is Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah,
He can he's
Yeah,
actually a good outside shooter.
neither does Cornette. Remember, he used to shoot
Okay,
three for us.
so there you
Yeah.
go. Onyeso goes Pacific.
Yeah, okay. I got one pick that I got one pick on my big board. I got one pick on my big board. That's the last guy. The last guy on the big board, yo.
All
Was
no,
right.
this
the
the
first will be last
Nigerian
and the last
gentleman
shall
you were
be
talking
first.
about?
Yeah, he went to Virginia. Yeah.
Look, he's excited about it. He's like, "What the hell?
Let's go.
Hey, all
That's good.
defense, bro."
Yeah, and he met with the Knicks too. He's one of the
Mm-hmm.
guys they met with.
Well,
Aw.
for everyone out there that's in the Mitch Hive, sorry, y'all.
Sorry.
Dude, Mitch is
We
gone.
love you,
Come
bro.
on.
This literally just cemented it. A
Yo,
defensive
this kid right here
center.
is a defensive nightmare, yo.
And he has a
Can I get a
57 per
can I get a
he's a
411 on him?
57% field goal percentage.
Yeah. He dunking everything if he's
Okay.
by the basket.
Okay.
And
What's
what's his
what's
Wow.
free
what's the
Wait, wait,
throws?
bio
wait,
on him?
wait.
What's his free
Did
throws? What's his free
did
throw?
we
29%.
I don't know his free throws though. I don't got it on my list, so it might not
did
be
we
that bad.
just did we just draft Mitch replacement?
We
No,
Yeah,
just
but
did.
possibly.
that's what I just said.
this kid averages 3 blocks per
It's
game.
11.
Yeah,
There you go.
All right,
yeah.
we got a
And he had the
Nigerian
best.
connect with OG.
Mm.
I
The
think he
next
had the best
blockness
block rate in the country,
block.
17%.
Yep, blockness monster number 2, junior, whatever
There
his
it
name is.
Wow.
is.
Yeah,
He blocking everything and he dunking everything too. If he buy the basket, he getting dunked.
Wait,
And he
and
got a
he's
good motor.
30% from the three?
I don't really, I'm not going to rely on that a lot, but if
Okay.
he could shoot the three, that'd be great.
He
Okay, he
shot
a
three
brim
I don't,
shots and
protector.
hit one. He's 30%.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's
yeah, I didn't,
30% from the free.
Hey,
He's
that means he ain't afraid to
72%,
shoot him.
73% free throws.
oh, 72%.
There it
Yeah, see,
is.
I didn't
Oh,
write it down.
oh,
Yeah.
Like
Oh
I'm
yeah. I'm
not.
usually,
sorry, Mitch.
And he athletic.
usually,
I'm
man.
not.
usually when I made note
Yo,
of free
I'm
throws,
not mad at this. I'm
is
not
when
I'm
they're
mad at
not.
bad.
this,
I'm not
Karan.
mad at this at all
I'm
until we
not
see it
mad
got.
at
He
this,
was,
Karan.
he was the last on my big board, yo.
I'm
Hey,
not
he's a
mad
lot,
at this.
right?
Yo, KP. I'm not
In
mad at
Leon
this,
we
man.
trust. In
And he's a
Leon we
Cavalier.
trust.
Okay.
Yep. And he played in the ACC. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I actually
Okay.
saw him when he played against Duke.
This guy's happy, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
He blocking everything, no?
Yeah, he about to he
Dude.
okay, my eyes is on that 6'6" forward from
What's
Vanderbilt
it?
and him in the summer league. That's who my eyes are
Ooh.
on.
There you go.
All right, Karan, you got me. I'm on the other link. I'm looking at this kid's highlight,
Mm-hmm.
and he's very Mitchell Robinson-esque, like in
Yeah,
terms of
he's very
he's
Mitchell out. Yeah.
he's a lob monster. He's a rim
Yep.
protector. He
Here.
blocks
Yep.
shots.
Yep.
Very Mitchell Robinson-like.
Very
Okay,
Mitchell
Uh,
Robinson like.
I'm
I'm
not.
getting
Yo,
texts.
this was a good one, Karan. You put me onto this kid. This is not. I'm not mad at this, man.
Hey,
Yeah, and
Karan.
I called the pick too. Yeah.
You know where he had his
Oh,
debut at?
Quran,
In his
Quran, we
debut
got
he
him.
scored 10 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 blocks in 16 minutes. You know where that was at?
Where was that at?
Where?
That was in Uganda. Your favorite. You remember you were talking all trash about the Ugandan players?
Yeah, he played in American basketball though. He played
Oh, okay.
Virginia.
Yeah, he's at
Okay.
Virginia. He was at
Yeah,
Yo,
he
Virginia.
played
Quran,
in Virginia. He played at a real institution. What's
He
good,
played
Doc?
in Kentucky, Kansas, and Virginia.
Yeah.
he's a good player, man. He has a
Yeah. He was on the
32% three
list.
pointer, 72% free throws, 1.31
Yeah.
assistance to turnover ratio. He can pass the ball too.
Oh,
This
and he
guy is
can
good.
pass. All
Yeah.
right, here we go.
I'm looking at his highlights, man. Go look at his highlights. He's
I'm checking
aggressive.
it
Yeah,
He's
out.
not. This is a guy. He'd go against Wemby. He's not scared. If you see him, he goes
not at
against
all.
big. He'll
Yeah.
go up against a bigger, broader kind of big guy. He's aggressive. I like that.
You know, you look at him like he's a surprise pick because he was actually slated to go 34, 35, 37.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were
Yeah.
looking
Mm,
at Lantern
okay,
as a
so yeah,
Why
flyer.
that's
did
good value.
he's got a
Why did
7'5"
he drop?
wingspan.
Yeah. Why did he
Yeah.
drop
So,
so far?
I
nine
don't
foot
know.
five
It,
standing reach. 9'5" standing reach. When he does
Yeah,
this, 9'5".
this kid is
because
something else.
he's not, you know, he's not one of them
He, he's,
sexy
he,
offensive
he's young.
forces. You know,
He's young.
Yeah. He's right. He's the type of guy we get, the hardworking blue collar.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what we need.
What we need.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but
Yep.
this is like instant rim protection we need. Period.
Yeah, look at that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like
And
that's something
before
that
it's
he doesn't have to. That's like one of them traits that you don't learn. It's like
Nah, yeah, he got
Nah,
it.
this dude
that's
literally looks like
that's
a
a
young
skill.
Mitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he looks like
Yeah.
Jordan.
Even the way he moves his body.
Yeah. That's what I
Even
said.
his
Very Mitchell
off-ball game.
Robinson
This
like.
dude looks like Mitch, yo.
He got a good motor too. Like he's very mobile. That's what I like. He's not
And
like
Toronto,
slow footed.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
what I was
he
telling you before
definitely
that
athletic. He can run up and down the court. That from what I've seen,
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Doc? What
good
you
now
say?
he's gonna
good
be great.
size.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Another thing is that what oh
Yo, J Tap,
because
stop.
they're sending it to the Pistons, bro. They
Who
sending
gets
him
good
to
to
the
the pitch?
Pistons for cash.
Ooh.
Onienso
Ooh.
what
to the Knicks.
What'd he
Oh.
say?
They just sent him to the Pistons for
I,
cash.
is
I
that
just said
fake
that.
Who?
I was like, yo,
news?
Wait,
we getting all
what?
excited and this guy's gonna not be here.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding
What
me?
is Leon?
I'm
Ah,
done.
What is
What did
Leon doing?
we?
How can he help
Yo,
Detroit to give them a shot blocker?
why did we trade him to the Pistons? Damn.
To Detroit of all teams.
For cash. For cash.
Cash.
For cash
We
only.
Bro,
got money.
What are we
What are
doing?
you talking about? We
I mean,
made
come on. This is a second
million
apron
dollars.
guy. Yeah, this is a second apron guy. This is. I mean, how much are we gonna get back for him?
what
Yeah,
are
No,
but
we
but
this is the kind of
doing?
player that you would keep, even if you're in the
the
second
cash
apron.
just goes. You could just spend it. It's like spending money. We got money, dog. Like, what's this cash consider?
All
Yo,
right, so
y'all,
then
he dropping the ball, dog.
I guess Leon is committed to re-signing Mitch, and he's trying to free up some cap space and hope that Cat takes a pay, a haircut.
Golly.
Nah, man.
Figgy,
Yeah,
it
I
sound
mean,
like you
brother,
lost
No,
faith in that
man.
sentence like halfway
Figgy,
through.
This
Figgy
I,
has
boy
nothing to do
Leon.
with the
what
cap
else?
space at
Trade
Man,
a
What
all.
pick
else?
to the Clippers.
What else am I supposed to think
No,
with
to the
this?
Pistons.
we just
No,
said,
I know,
we
but
just said,
this are
we
exceptions. They don't
we
count
just
them as
said the Pistons won't trade us beef stew, but we just literally did a trade with the Pistons. Like, come on, man. Let's just be. What's going
And
on
now
here?
he gonna be blocking our shots when we try to
Mm.
get to the basket now.
We just got punked.
We
That's
got
Yeah,
what
we
just
punked
messed up.
happened.
We
We
never
just
do that.
got punked.
Big
the whole
time.
draft.
Yo,
The
why
whole draft
even
Man,
when the
trade for
Ashton
the
Kutcher
second
shit.
round picks? At this point, why trade for the second round pick? Why? You might as well not even trade them. Do you know what I mean? Like this don't get nothing back.
Yeah, this one I can see the first round picks, but second round picks. I mean, what are they? 1.2?
this
Yo,
the
How
I
much?
bet the kid, I bet he
And
tight
they
right
have
now.
exceptions. They don't even count towards the cap.
Yeah, he's hot. Yeah, he's
They have
hot.
exceptions. They don't even count towards the cap.
He's like, wait a minute, they sending me to Detroit?
Well, you know what? He might not be hot because he playing with Cade.
this the second night we didn't got hyped and got let down again.
Uh,
I mean,
this
don't
is a
matter. They
I
Wow.
like,
don't know who we
oh,
is.
we got the Larry O'Brien trophy. What are we worried about?
What are we worried about? We gonna see
We
next
gotta
week.
get younger and the bench
And,
gotta get better, man. We can't keep
bro,
relying on our starting five to play 41 minutes a
All right, well,
night.
how about this? Do you think that kid would have played better than Huck Porty?
Absolutely.
Defensively, yes.
y'all are
Defensively, yeah.
complaining about the
Absolutely.
minutes already. Come on.
I, come on. I just sat here and
You
explained
think
how
that kid
hot
would play
Porty
better than Huck
play.
Porty in the playoffs
Listen. I just
No,
sat here
I
and
say
on the final
defensively.
stage?
no, just defensively, but I'm just saying, I just sat here and explained how high Porty play. If y'all watch every 82
I'm not
games, which
saying I
I
want
believe
him.
I did, I watch almost every 82 games of the Knicks this year, honestly, plus every 16 games of the playoffs. And Hot Porty, like I said, he is very hyper active when he get on the court. He's always
Very.
either out of place on defense, he jumping when
Yep.
the off the pump fakes. He miss rebounds sometimes because he jumps too early. He sometimes. Don't get me
where?
wrong. Don't get me wrong. He
Nah,
got a
But
but
little
but
hook
but but
shot.
look at how much playing time he get. He don't get enough time to get comfortable. This year he'll be getting time to get
Yeah,
comfortable.
yeah.
Okay, and I get that. You're right. But if he's not improving
Knicks fans
in the
cheering like,
practice, if he's not
why are we
improving in the
cheering?
practice, how is he going to get playing time on the court? So
I want
obviously he's not doing something in practice right to
What do
get
you
the
mean?
yo.
What?
playing time on
But
the
he's
What?
court.
not.
Where?
He's
I want to hear.
behind.
Yo, Randu, what do you think, man? Did you think we just helped the Pistons get a little better?
Hell yeah.
Hell, no. All they did was they got rid of beef stew and picked up
All I
some
know, man,
second round dude.
we shouldn't have sent them. No, we shouldn't have sent that pick to no Pistons. We should have held on to that dude.
Yeah, send the other guy.
Look,
Send
there,
what's his name?
right now
Yeah,
we don't even have Huck Porter either. Like we're sitting there talking like he's signed. He's unsigned too. Right
Thank
Oh, he's
now,
you.
unsigned too.
Thank you.
Shit, Huck Porty
Thank
might
you.
be gone during the summer.
Thank you. He's a
nah, nobody went Huck
he's a
Porty.
but
guys,
he's still a free agent though. You just never know.
obviously,
That's right.
Leon
You
Rose
never
got his
know.
man, bro.
Hey, you keep saying Brooklyn Nets. The Brooklyn Nets might say, "Hey man, here go a couple of 3-5 million for you real quick to come over here." You just don't know. So
Nah,
yes,
they
this
gonna
guy
talk to
that
a.
we
You right about the Nets. They gonna talk to a former Nick, but it ain't gonna be our Ario Huck Porty. It's gonna be that other guy. Name the
I
Block List
you keep
Monster.
look, Karan, I love you, man, but you keep putting that bad juju in their ear, and I need you to go ahead and stop it, bro.
What you want me to do?
So
Leon traded away good players, dog.
I get it, but he probably got. I've been telling y'all since yesterday. Leon got something up his sleeve, man. We just got to see what he working with, and I believe it's re-signing Mitch, and that's where it started at. I
Nah,
think
we're
that's
not
what it is.
resigning. We're not going to the second apron, dog. It's not happening.
All
All
right, so
right,
We're
question.
not going to the second
okay.
Question.
apron, but I got a
I'm
feeling
just saying that
Do we
if
believe
we
they
trade
Will
if
got
we
to.
trade that
championship
guy
runs
off,
for this
that's an
offseason?
indication. If we kept him, that's an indication we're not getting Mitch. Now that we didn't keep him, that's an indication we probably keeping Mitch.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this, and I need Karan best answer, but I'm asking everybody. If we lose Mitch right now, and we just seen how this draft play out, because most likely the draft how it was going to play out was going to determine if Mitch stay or not. Obviously, the way it played out, Mitch is not coming back. So who on the market or on a trade market that we can trade for with being under the second apron or not getting to the second apron that we can get that can contribute to us going back to the championship. I'm talking about the championship. That's what we talking about. Going back to
I
back
go.
now, right?
I go get Jay Huff from Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
He
You
Mm-hmm.
stretches the
telling me
floor.
Jay Huff?
Yeah,
Jay
give me J
Huff?
Huff. I
He
like J
better than
Huff.
anybody we got.
Hold on. No disrespect. But Jay Huff, man,
J Huff, the
his
truth.
his defensive game is not the best. He
Nah, he
just
blocked
came
shots.
he blocked shots, but I'm talking about paint wise and one on
That re-
one wise.
okay.
He's not that. Okay, he got the height to block shots. He got a good 3-point shot. He got a good offensive
Yeah,
game.
he stretching the floor too.
Yes, but you're gonna rely on him to play 14 to 15, maybe 16 minutes a night when
I'd
maybe
rather him over Ariel for sure.
Yeah.
Any
Yes.
day of the week.
Any day of the
man,
week.
man, that's just a
Any
little
day,
sketchy to
including
me, man.
Sunday.
I get it, I get it. Okay, anybody else on the market? Anybody else? Like, I'm
Eve's
looking for
Missy.
all ideas. I
Eve's
would have
Missy.
loved E Missy. I would
Well,
love him.
there's still trades, that can be made. Like, no offense, but Deuce is tradable. There's a reason why Alvarado made with the decision. Like, they agreed to the decision to wait to sign his player option. There's a reason for that. The Knicks were waiting to see what the deals they were going to do in this draft time. Then they're going to make that means they're keeping Alvarado.
Absolutely, you got to.
So how many? We're not keeping Alvarado, Deuce, and Kolek. One of them are gone.
I
You
believe
can't
it's
keep all
Deuce.
three of them anymore, bro.
Yeah, I believe it's Deuce.
All right, so let me ask you guys this. So we got our four main bench pieces: Mitch, Jose, Landry,
Well, we don't have Mitch.
Whoa. We
Jordan
don't got
Clarkson.
Mitch or Landry. I'm sorry, El Figgy, but
I
we
think
don't
she's
got
saying they
Mitch or
leaving.
Landry.
I think she's saying
No.
they're
I'm saying
not signed.
out of the four main bench players we have right now: Mitch, Landry, Jordan Clarkson, Jose.
Right.
Who stays?
Okay.
Who goes? Who stays? Who goes?
Jose.
Why Jordan Clarkson?
Well, right
Jordan
now,
Clarkson's
Jose's
supposed
the
to
only
stay.
one staying.
I think Jose
Yeah.
is the only one that I can trust to stay right now.
So
I don't.
And
Shamit,
probably Shamit.
JC, Mitch are gone. That's what you're saying.
I don't know if
For
that's
sure,
gone.
JC.
I
For
If
see
sure,
Shamit
JC and
coming
Mitch are
back
gone.
JC's
because
signed for nothing again, we'll probably keep him. But I think Shamit's earned more money from somewhere else.
yeah, but I
It's
see Shamit coming back because the relationship that he got with Mike Brown. uh go back to in the post conference of one of the finals game. He said he called Shamit to tell him he wanted him on his team. He felt like he was a piece to this
Yeah.
team, and he felt
yeah.
like he
So
was great.
what?
He
I
So
also
what?
said
remember
something
that.
though.
That
You
was
You know,
when he
that
was
mentioned
starting
something
Shaman and
though.
you
everything.
know
He
what
was
You
trying to
right.
Shamit's
stamp
gonna
Shaman in the
say?
starting
He did
lineup
say
and
If
all
one
you
that.
want
one
me
thing.
that bad, pay me $5 million.
You
Bingo.
right.
Hello.
And you're right. And you're right. Money is involved in everything, but you got to understand players like comfortability also. I think Shamit is comfortable in New York. He feel like this is home. He feel like when he retire, he can take off and take his photography to another level and actually. No, I
Dude,
mean, I'm being realistic.
Yeah, yeah, that's
I'm
realistic. That's
Man,
the human side of it. You
yeah,
gotta
but
know
I'm
that's
being
his
not
wallet size.
realistic
realistic.
here.
Okay, hold on. Look at the Golden State Warriors. They won all them championships. How many guys are gonna retire in Golden State? They already trying to trade Draymond. So this theory of retiring in New York, I
yeah.
mean, no, that's not how it works.
And
What
you're
you
So,
right,
mentioned
but
earlier,
I'm just
y'all don't
saying
But
see
I
how
would
many
just
years
any,
did Draymond
y'all
play
don't
with them?
see any universe where
a
Mitch
lot.
stays. No,
I
y'all
do.
don't see it.
No, no,
No.
I
I
don't.
do.
I have a 15% chance of it. I
Only
still
if
see it.
Mitch says, "Okay, I'll play for 12 million."
It's not going to.
It ain't gonna
It's not
happen.
going to guarantee us a championship. We haven't seen that. We hadn't seen going into the second open meaning we're going to do anything. My thing is this: you got to fill your bench out. At some point you got to get talent, bro. And the draft is a way to get talent for cheap. So we going into free agency with $13 million to sign 4 players.
And, and
I, I,
I'm
I
not
don't know,
putting
man.
on Mitch,
But
but
what about
if
trade deadline
you
moves?
look at Mitch's minutes in the finals, it was lower and lower each game. Like how much we really and I hate to do it. I'm not trying to poo on Mitch. I understand his value, but championship level teams aren't going to invest 80 million dollars at the center position. There's no team in the league does that. You can't. If you're paying what your starting center the max, you can't have a $20 million center backing them up. You just can't do it in today's economy.
And also I want to
Oh,
add
Mitch is a
this.
starting center. Mitch is
Right.
a starting center in this.
Okay, and also I want
He
to add
hasn't
this
proved
real
that
quick.
though.
I want to add this real
When
quick.
has Mitch
I
averaged
love
30 minutes a game?
Who's better, Jacob Portal or Mitch?
I'm not saying
who?
he's not better, but he can't handle the minute load. Is that what I'm saying?
For our team, I say Mitch.
As a
Hmm.
starter, center
No,
for center,
no, talent
Yeah, center
wise,
for center.
Mitch is a top 15 center in the league.
Right. Okay.
Absolutely. But
But
also,
I
hold on. I
don't
want to
think
add
he can
this real quick.
handle a starting center's minute load health wise.
Okay.
I just
But do y'all believe when Mitch entered his hand, that's what affected his contract also? Because if it won't for the historic runs and plays by Jalen Brunson, this series or this playoffs could have been a whole different story that we're talking about. So
especially in
do
the
y'all
finals.
this finals? Yes, you're absolutely right. So do y'all think that is what's playing also in his contract with that hand injury? Because
I mean,
man,
I bet you
if
kind of
if he
reminded
didn't
us.
play, if he didn't play, and we would have had to play Jeremy Sohan or Ariel Haporti more than the minutes that they played in the finals, do y'all think it would have still been? Now, don't get me wrong, we would have won, but would have been a five win. You know what I mean? Do y'all think it would have been a
Well,
little more?
There were a
I got
lot
a
of
question.
there were a lot of serendipitous moments though in this final, Sean. Like you have to understand as well. Like there were moments where Jalen went off because Mike Brown put in Jose Alvarado in with him, and so Jalen was able to play the two, and that helped him get open and get those points. There's a lot of things that go into play. You can't just sit there and say like Jalen took over the game at the one. Not all the time. Not always.
Right, right.
I
It,
got a question. Did Mitchell Robinson miss any games?
Yeah.
no, no.
So why
Oh,
would his
Right.
bag be affected?
oh, you
He
mean in
played.
the
Did he get the
playoffs?
biggest?
No.
Yeah. Did he get the biggest offensive rebound in Nick history?
Yes.
You're absolutely right. Yes,
Did
he
he get
did.
the
He did.
stop on
No,
Wendy?
no.
Did
He
he
got
get it the
the
stop?
You're
second best
absolutely right.
offensive
Yes.
rebound. Because technically, OG's tip is an offensive rebound.
So wait,
Okay, yeah, that's
we're
fair.
praising Mitch and rejecting Mitch at the same time?
No. Who's
No,
No,
rejecting
who's
Mitch?
rejected him?
No.
I
two
We
thought y'all
things.
just
saying he
we
got to
just
go.
being objective and just
Yeah,
telling
No,
the
he
because
honest
got to go
truth
because
two
he gonna
things
on
get
can
the
both
be
bag
true.
ends.
elsewhere. No, Tugboat. He gonna get the bag elsewhere. That's my argument. So
Here's a
just
question
don't
that
group
I
me.
got for y'all though. The way we're talking about this
What's
team
that?
being constructed and finals, whatever case we talk as if the back to back is basically inevitable. Don't we feel like this team, even in these finals and going forward, the margin of error is not that convincing as a championship team. Like when we look at OKC, when we look at what the Warriors were able to do, and we look at the Knicks, we love this championship, but do we feel like we are underselling the margin of error that we have, especially looking at how this we have to kind of nitpick who stays, who goes, and the people that we're talking about are Jose Alvarado and Landry Shamet.
No,
No, because
I think
look at OKC. OKC allowed the Indiana Pacers, the 4th seed in the East, take them to 7 games. This year they got knocked out by the Spurs, and I know that they were banged up,
Injured,
but
that's
yeah,
what
like
we should know what the margin of error is. Here's the problem with Knick fans. We get so caught up with like other people's shiny pieces. We poo on our own all
it's
the
not
time.
about other people's shiny pieces. We didn't control any of those games.
What do you mean? Just because all because a team was better in the
Team
first
of
quarter
basically rookies. We
for
got to
every
remember what
game.
the Spurs were.
We whooped their butt in the second, third, and fourth quarter of every game. So technically,
Yeah,
we
but you
control.
can't repeat. You can't repeat
Yeah,
like that.
but I'm
You
not saying we
That's
should.
not duplicatable.
But if you look at the last 8, when they talk about the 8 new champ stuff, we're one of the only teams that all 5 starters we ran back with.
I
All
love the
them other,
starters. Love our
That's
starters.
not true. That's not
here
true.
I'm gonna go
The last
downstairs.
two champions,
The
the
I
last two champions ran it back with the entire same team
no, but what I'm,
and got cooked.
but no, OKC didn't get cooked. They got injured.
They got cooked.
They got
They
OKC
did
injured.
get
did not.
injured, but
Bro,
they
Jalen
lost
Williams
though.
and AJ Mitchell were out. They did not get cooked, and they went to game.
No, but okay. Let's keep it real then. So if Jalen Williams and Mitchell's there, they win the championship again,
No, they were.
or do they still lose to the Knicks?
They would
So
have
that
beat the Spurs.
So what I'm saying is correct. That means that you cannot come back with the same team and repeat.
No, I know that, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is most of the other teams that didn't run it back, it's because they had to blow up some of their team. Like the Boston had to do it.
Denver came back with the same starting 5. Golden State came back with the same starting 5.
Well, the Nuggets happened. What happened to us? They lost their bench.
They lost their bench, but they had the same starting 5 though.
Yeah. Like for us, I think we could, because we've been on the cusp of this for 4 years.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like last year, we were injured and tired. That's what happened to the Pacers. Let's keep it real. The year before that, we got OG was hurt. Whoa,
Who's that?
Mike. Randall was hurt. OG was hurt. Mitch was hurt, and we know how good that team was too. And look what we did. Like year before that, we had injuries. Like this is the first season we weren't injured. That's what we've been closer.
Yeah, but we gotta.
Than we think.
We gotta bring. But brother, we gotta improve our bench. We can't come back with the same players and think that's gonna be good enough. You got to get DeMar DeRozan. If DeMar DeRozan get bought out, you got to get somebody like that. You got to up your level. You can't come back with Mitchell Robinson.
We gotta get multiple.
What's the hype behind DeMar DeRozan? What's the hype behind DeMar DeRozan?
Oh, here we go.
Please,
Let's go again.
Please, what's the hype around him? Because I'm just not seeing that one either. I'm just not seeing that one.
I'll pull it up for you.
Okay, so our question for you is, what pay rate are you looking at the hype from?
Okay, well, we gotta understand before I answer that question. Everybody is not going to be Jalen Brunson. Everybody's not going to take a pay cut. Everybody's not going to come to a team just on the vet. Hold on. Everybody's not going to do that. Yes, just because we won a championship, certain players look at teams and look at a championship and money
You're not
different.
understanding my question.
And the players that came to this team thought that, hey, look, I really got a legitimate chance to win a championship. So I'm gonna take a pay cut because that's what I really thought.
That's not the question I'm asking you. You said you don't
No
get
one did that.
But the question is, you got to look at his age.
No. The question
No,
I'm going
And
to ask said you don't get the hype of DeMar DeRozan. Do you get the hype of DeMar DeRozan as a Nick at $2 million?
right. That's what we're
Yeah,
saying.
that's of course. Like
Right.
if
That's
he
what I'm
did
saying.
what
That's what we're
Clarkson
saying.
did, but this is what championship teams have the luxury of. Now we're going to
Exactly.
have guys that are towards the end of their career that still got some game that won a ring and
Exactly.
they already made their money, and now they're
Right.
going to come and contribute for less money.
No, he's not taking less money. He's going to get bought out, stretched and waived. So
Right,
he has his money. Now he
right,
could come and get a minimum deal
right.
with whatever team he likes.
Because
So no, he's not losing
how
money.
do you think we got Clarkson? Clarkson didn't come here for nothing. He got bought out.
He got bought out. Same
But
concept.
ain't we tired of relying on veterans and older guys to
No,
What we got
provide
left?
for us on the bench?
not if you
Are we not
win.
getting tired of that? I don't
What
know, man.
options do we got?
It's I'm
No,
looking towards the future also. We need some young guys to
Uh,
also to develop in
Sean,
the
that means Sean was one of those guys in
Don't
the front
disagree
of the
with you.
line that was complaining about the 5 picks, weren't you?
No, sir.
Oh,
I never complain about the 5 picks because it's after 5 picks. I always wanted
right.
Mikhail on the team.
But that's
And
what we got
that's
to
not
sort
who I
out.
am. I'm just more of a guy that I like to develop the young guys also. So
mm,
in the future, and just in case we get hit with the injury bug during the season, our young guys can come in and step in and still perform up to the expectation that we looking towards in the season. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but it doesn't
Because
look
it's
like
all
that's
about the
what Leon's focus is
longevity.
right now, though. It
That's
doesn't
just
look like that's
all.
what it doesn't look like that's what Leon's focus is right now. That's why we're suggesting, okay, if we're not going to do anything in the draft, really, we got to go find people who are quality enough to actually contend as champions.
Yeah. Well,
that's a fact.
hasn't Leon Rose been doing that?
Respect.
Yes, he
I
has. Yes, he
respect.
has. And he will
So
do it again. And
you
that's
got
what
to
I expect
believe
to
it.
see next week.
Because
I
if you want
expect
to
to see
keep it a
DeMar
buck,
DeRozans and people like that.
we still got 14 million left. So
Right.
Okay. Well,
I've looked
and
on other
Leon we
rosters.
trust.
I've
And
looked
Leon
on
we
other
trust.
rosters, and I see a lot of guys making $3, $4, $5 million on other teams that are pretty damn good. So if we can get
Yeah.
guys like that, like some people are going to take a discount to come to us, and we got to take advantage of that. And that's what I think they're thinking, because they wouldn't have did what they just did in this draft if they
Yeah,
because
and
that's the
that's the
other
thing.
thing we can.
We're in a double-edged sword situation because not only are we the champs, but we're in the New York market. So that's
Yeah.
And we got to
you know
understand this: when you're under the second apron, we can use that mid-level exception, and,
Exactly.
and we can pay someone like more than we can afford still, and say
Yeah, the
as long as we play
6.1.
under the
Okay.
apron.
All right. So I think Leon did contact a couple of free agents, a couple of people already to see
Oh yeah.
what
We
they
waiting to
got
see
their
what happened
mind
with
on.
DeMar.
I mean,
We waiting to see what happened with DeMar.
they might have to use that mid-level thing on Shamit.
I'm hearing DeMar's name
Possibly.
with the Clippers, though.
yeah, I hear
I
him with the
know
Clippers.
we ain't worried about that. He got to don't he got to want to go there?
I'm
Or
more
can they just take
I'm
him?
worried about the Shamit going to the Heat.
He's
Yeah, I'm
from
worried.
LA, so he's probably going to pick.
No. Listen. Because it's a waiver process. You got 48 hours to match. Does that mean that the team could just grab him like a draft kind of?
I've never really understood how that works
I
because
gotta look into that.
they pretty much named the team he's going to before he even goes through waivers. So I've never really understood how that works.
Now, what usually happens is, right, you get 48 hours for a team to match it, right?
Mhm.
But I don't know if the player has to agree to go to that team. See,
When you say
that part is
match,
the
you
only
mean
part.
like a specific amount, like that minimum, or
Yeah, no. The 25 million, right? So
gotcha.
if you're waiving and stretching, another team gets a particular time to see if they'll pick up that contract. Usually they don't, because usually it's a bad contract.
And
No
then he
one
picks where
just
he
wants.
wants to go.
Then he can pick where he wants to go. But I'm not sure if during that process does he have the right to say I'm not going there.
I got you.
Would you pick up a guy like Thomas Bryant
Yes,
as a
that's
backup
You just not
center?
you just not going
Mm.
to the championship with Thomas Bryant. That's all I'm saying.
But I'm
yeah.
just saying, like,
Yo,
but see, you guys aren't thinking. It's not. You think we're going to count on this dude for like being the second coming of Mitch. Thomas Bryant was a backup center on the Pacers, and they made it to the 7th game of the finals.
All I'm saying, you got to make a splash on your bench. Like you can't come with Pacome Dadier and Mo Diawara and say, yeah, this is what we bring into the table. You gotta get some
I
ball
don't
players,
trust
bro.
in that. Yeah, I don't trust in that.
But how? You don't know. Like
no, we're gonna see.
Did you know Alvarado was gonna cook like that when he got more minutes?
Yes.
Yes,
I thought Alvarado was a good player.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Alvarado just showed it in the Pelicans that if you could give him a couple of more minutes, he could do a little more.
Yeah.
Well, I personally think if we give Mo Diawara 10 to 12 minutes a game, he's gonna show what he can do. That's just my personal opinion.
I believe in Mo. I think Mo is really good.
I'm thinking about repeating as champions, right? So you gotta, if you going for the gusto again, you coming back with the same group, there's no guarantees you're gonna win. You gotta make that splash.
I get what both sides are saying, but I agree a little bit more with Karan just because you don't want that margin of error. The more talent you can stack, the better. So go out there and stack talent, and then figure it out later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm not disagreeing with him either. I'm just saying, like, those are the kind of centers that are out there.
I know.
I'm saying, look,
we're not getting Ihart, we're not getting Kessler, we're not getting those kind of guys.
No, but if you could get DeRozan, you got to get DeRozan, dog. Like, I don't want to hear, oh yeah, we decided to go with Shaman.
Here we go,
They say
putting in that trust in a 36-year-old veteran.
Yeah, but all we need them to do is make buckets off the bench. That's all.
How old is Brook Lopez and what's his name? This Al Horford.
Brook Lopez. Brook Lopez. Okay.
Right.
You want me to pull up his stats from last year? Because DeRozan averaged 18.7
No.
game.
I'm saying when he says 36 years old, I'm talking about older people who've been productive, like Al Horford.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just.
You're not winning the championship.
I'm 27. Look, I'm 27, guys. I'm 27.
Why don't we bring back Tingus Pingus on the bench?
Pingus. It's crazy.
Hey, he's an unrestricted free agent.
He going back to the Warriors.
Yeah, it probably is.
Okay, so then, all right. So Karan, who is a center? Yeah. Who's the center version of DeMar DeRozan?
Yo,
there is none.
I'm talking about possible pay rate.
KP.
No, there is none. What's up, Ty? Can you hear us? I don't know.
I mean, there's guys like Robert Williams. There's guys like that out there.
Yeah, Robert Williams. There you go. That's a good name.
I said Robert Williams. You
know who else I like is Mark Williams.
Yo, man, yo,
he just don't stay healthy
y'all
for
really
me.
discrediting the whole team and what everybody did this year. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. We just gonna discredit everybody's role in this year with all the records we broke with the same team. That's what we're gonna do. Obviously, we need to get better, but we do have a farm. We do have Mo Diawara, so I'm just a little confused. Ian Begley said that I guess it's either gonna be Shaman, or Mitch. So I'm not gonna disrespect the team that we have. Dadier, Deuce, and all them dudes, Clarkson, they did good for us. They can go, but as far as that, man, we have a team that broke history, man, history records. So I'm just confused why we just, we're looking at other teams.
You just named 3 people that can go.
These other teams are getting better because they got to compete with us. We don't got to compete with them.
Who's the last team to break records?
We are and just get better at doing what we do best.
And who we going to replace with them 3 players?
Because we know the mistakes we made this year in the playoffs, we won't make them again. We got experience now.
But
so
you just named 3 players that can go.
I don't think we should panic. I think that we have a historic team, and we keep those core pieces together.
Experience.
We're gonna be
Boston
fine.
Celtics did not have experience, but what we saying? They didn't have experience. I don't understand that. I don't get that. The Boston Celtics, they had no experience. So
and who the 3 players we going to replace with losing the 3 players he was talking about?
But look, I think we're over. Look, I know how important Mitch was at times. I
No,
understand.
they had KP.
I
They had
understand the
experience, but
contributions that
they didn't
Shannon
have
had,
Brunson.
but
I
they
think that
were.
we're discrediting our team. I really do. I
That's
think
no.
that we're
That's what I'm saying.
panicking.
I think we're putting too
We're
But the
much
looking at the
question is,
value.
who
Spurs.
is our team? Though we're
We're
asking
looking at
you.
the Spurs
You
get
mentioned three players that can go.
helpful Wemby. We're looking at OKC with
He
all these
said they
number
didn't
one
have
picks.
Brunson.
We got
They
to
had
stay pat
SGA,
as much as we
Tatum, and
can,
Brown. What are you talking
and then
about?
add some decent
That's
pieces. You
weird.
guys said DeRozan, he'll probably be a nice fit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that we should just be like start panicking because we can't keep shamming or Mitch might go. Leon Rose
I'm
knows
not
what he's
panicking.
doing, man.
I'm
We
not
don't be
I'm
panicking
not
at
surprised
all.
if we
panicking.
get somebody that
Ty,
used to be on the
Ty,
Knicks to come
question.
back to the Knicks.
Ty,
I don't think he
question.
can hear it. I think he's delayed.
He's mentioning these players that might be gone. He's mentioned like five. Then who is the team then?
Hmm.
That he
But
said
we're
Mitch
acting
could
like
be
this
gone.
isn't normal. Like this is what happens to every team in the NBA, whether you're the champs or not. You're
No,
gonna
it's not,
rotate.
nah,
You're
that's
gonna
not really
rotate.
true though.
You're gonna rotate 3 or 4 guys every year, no
Right.
matter. It's just
The
it's
Lakers
happening.
did it. The Bulls did it. They didn't come back with everybody
Yeah,
every year. I mean, with this thought process, yeah, we got to come back with everybody.
yeah.
No,
Like to
you got
us,
to be
it's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
big
prudent,
I am
bro.
deal
delayed. I
because
am delayed, guys. My bad.
you
I
know
am delayed.
we look at the Knicks under a
I am
microscope,
delayed.
so we know how
But
much those guys are to us. But
I hear you, D. I mentioned those guys, but what I'm saying, I'm 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 listening to y'all, but y'all ahead of me, so my bad.
are you like watching on YouTube? Yeah, if you switch to like the background, you'll be like present, like the live stream site.
Look,
Nah,
look.
go ahead, Figgy.
Ultimately, we're in a position that the Celtics were in 2 years ago. Teams are going to try to build themselves around to beat us the same way we built our
Right.
team. This was the whole reason we got
Mhm.
McHale. We built
Mhm.
our team in order
Mhm.
our this Knicks team that we're looking at right now was built to beat the Celtics. That's the
Mhm.
Knicks
No,
team that we currently have. You have teams right now
right.
that are scrambling to deal with Jalen, to deal with Cat, to deal
No,
with our wings. Nobody has an answer for OG. What I ultimately think,
Mhm. Mhm.
and I could be wrong, but Leon was waiting to see what would happen with Giannis. I think once Giannis has signed with Miami, oops, sorry. I think Leon and the rest of the Knicks organization took a deep breath and said, "All right, we still don't have anybody in the East that can contend with us." I think if Giannis had gone to Boston, we would
Yes.
have been more in panic mode. But
Yes.
we're not in panic mode because Giannis went to Miami and they just
yeah,
don't have
Yeah.
yeah,
they're
they
not
don't
going to
got
be
it.
able to afford
Mhm.
to bring anybody alongside to complement him.
Can,
Giannis went
Exactly.
from playing Milwaukee to playing for Milwaukee in a red uniform. They're
can,
Exactly.
not
can I ask
Yeah,
you?
I agree. I agree.
Can I ask you a question?
they're not contenders. And so what we have to worry about more are the teams in the West, like, okay, and to be
Exactly.
honest with you,
Yes.
I'm not worried about the Spurs. I'm always going to be a little worried about OKC because we don't match up well with them in the regular season. So they're always going to be, until I can see us really,
Mm-hmm.
handle them handily in the regular
Right.
season, I'm going to be a little bit concerned with them.
Yes.
Do I think they got vastly better in the draft?
Nah.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
They did not do anything groundbreaking in this draft.
No. No.
So now,
And
but can I ask you a question though? Can I ask you a question? When you
But
say
Figgy, here's
when you
the
say
but hold on
us,
one really quick, D.
Yeah,
I just
Figgy,
want
I
to
agree
add to
with
what she
you
said.
wholeheartedly. That's all I'm saying.
The
I
Oklahoma
think
State
teams have
Thunder
to
still could make
they
more
have to
moves though,
prepare for
Figs.
us now. They putting together, teams
And they
to
got
compete with us.
picks. They got picks
So
and things they could
I
trade.
don't know. I don't
So
know.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
panicked.
not
I'm
just
not
about the
spooky.
draft.
I'm with Carano. We do want to get better. I'm with all y'all. I do want to get better, but at what cost?
we're
And
good. We're good.
yeah,
Go ahead, D.
I,
Mhm.
we got to trust Leon, guys. We got to trust the
we,
process.
we
I
we
know
all agree with
it's
that. We all
hard.
agree. We all
It's
get that.
hard.
We all get the trust Leon thing. We get that. No one's arguing that. The question I have is the question I've been asking is when we say us, are we just talking about the five starters that we know and anything on the bench goes? Because when we say us, are we just talking about the starters that we know are here? because we
I
really
think
don't
I
know
think
what the
that's been
bench
the
is.
whole
We still
conversation
got
though, right? Is
Alvarado,
you got to get the
Juice,
bench ready.
Kolek.
I
We
mean, you
still
got to
got all
upgrade the
that.
bench.
That's
Diawara.
been the whole conversation. The bench got to upgrade. That's
Yeah,
just been
upgrade the bench.
literally
That's
the
the
whole.
whole.
Yeah,
That's the whole
that's
thing.
the starting five is literally the starting five. We invested in that, and
Yeah.
that's going to be us for the next 2 to 3 years at the most. The
Yeah.
bench is
Right.
always what we need to focus on. I said from Jump Street even before we got in the finals, we need to get younger on the bench, and that's what we need to do. I understand the DeMar DeRozans, the other players that we can buy out the contracts, maybe ask for a vet minimum, but we got to also look into the future and also look into protecting our starting five when they don't play or when they do take time off. With the young
Exactly.
guys, we can learn them and we can show them.
But
Yes, we
we
got
Okay.
it.
do have young
So
guys
Yes,
are
though.
hold,
we
We got
are
like
we
hold
four
on,
young
keeping
guys
are
just
over
we
real
there.
quick.
keeping this are we gonna keep this kid Tyler Nickel? Are we keeping him?
But that's what I was
Yo,
about to
Figgy,
say. So
at
that's why I
this
was about,
rate, I don't know.
but
I
see,
don't know
that's
what's
why
going to happen.
that's what I was about to say. If we keep the Kolick, if we keep the Modi awards, which we already got signed, eh,
Mhm.
be honest, be honest. Macomb Dadier, our Ariel Aporti, Jeremy Sohan, Kevin McCullers, which ones do we really believe that is going to come in and contribute to us on the bench that we have not seen already?
I
Like,
don't know because I want to
I
get to
don't.
see him in garbage minutes
We don't
and
have to
Westchester.
believe.
okay,
If Mike
okay,
Brown
but
believes in him, then that's
okay,
it.
but look, hold on. We seen Deuce from my very own eyes come from garbage minutes to really performing into 15, 20 minute
Took
spurts
more than a
to
year though. We're talking about going to
Eh,
the championship and winning next year.
Yeah, we
That's
Next
ain't
year,
got time
that's
Yeah.
for
yeah,
this young
next year.
dude
oh,
to cook,
and I
bro.
get that, but what player
And
that
now
we
everybody
see
want to
doing
trade
that?
Deuce. Everybody want to
right.
trade Deuce. Don't forget that part. Everybody want to
But
trade Deuce now.
But what growth have we seen from him? First of all, because that's why I wanted to trade him because I didn't really see no growth from him. He literally,
He
he
became one of our
literally,
best shooters.
he literally shot 29% from the field in the finals. He literally got benched for Jose Alvarado. So, eh, I mean, that's just me. But I'm just saying, we see him level up. What player besides Kolek and Mo Diawara that we
None of
not
us
going
are
to see
arguing that.
level up?
We're just talking about going into the season next season and looking to repeat. Right? We
Right.
see
That's what
that
we talking about.
Leon is not drafting players. Right? He's drafted two players. We don't know what they're going to do. But if we're going to assume that we're just going to focus on youth and the bench, then that means Leon probably believes that Kolek, Diawara, and whoever is there, Pacom Daddy, are good enough to be the supporting cast for this team to win a championship again. If we're focused on championships,
Oh,
so
man.
Ron's point is,
Yeah.
if we want to win a
Oh, man.
championship, unless we believe these young players are exactly who's going to get us there, we need to do something about getting these guys support, like almost guaranteed support. We don't know what Mitch is
Yeah.
going to. We don't know if Shamit's coming back. Who knows? We're waiting to see Jose. But the core of the point is there's five starters that we know we have. What is the bench that's going to support these five for a championship?
Right.
Right.
You're
Not
right.
for
Yeah,
the
but
Okay.
future
but the thing
5 years
is,
Not
from
yeah,
now.
Okay.
not 3 years
Okay.
from now.
if you
Okay.
ask
And I
all
get
of us
y'all now.
that
I get y'all
question
now.
at the beginning of the year,
Hello, hello.
was Tyler Kolek
That's working.
gonna be a big part of
So what the hell?
the win in the cup game? All y'all would be lying if you said you knew that was gonna happen.
So, y'all better ask about me. Better ask about me.
But I'm just saying, like 90% of you.
No, no, no. But
If,
here's the thing, though.
if
I agree with what you're
would
saying.
Hello,
you
hello.
say that Shamit was gonna
Hello,
have the
hello.
role and the
Hello.
the production that he had
We
for
Can
us?
hear you, Juan.
No,
We hear you,
still
Juan. We hear
nothing.
you. No, we hear you. We hear you.
We
Can
hear
you
you
hear
on.
us? Yeah, I'm definitely I'm changing platforms. I'm going back to Restream, y'all.
But no, what I was saying was, we didn't know Shamit was going to produce what he was going to produce. Come on. So
I don't
we
disagree with what you're saying. I just think
sometimes we don't know things until they get the opportunity. So now
yes, but
No,
this
no,
true.
year,
but we say, but
we're just
coach, all I'm saying is OKC did the same thing we're trying to do. I'm keeping it real. They ran it back and they added Mitchell and they
yeah.
got cooked. So my thing about it is you gotta come back with a splash, whether it's DeRozan, whether it's another guy. You can't come back with Pacome Dadier and say, well, we hadn't seen
Why
Pacome
is
and he might
Pacome
could do
catching
it.
strays though? Ease up on my
Why
boy
is it?
Pacome.
Why is it DeMar DeRozan? Is it? It's not
He's
another
an
player.
example. He's an example. It could be
Okay, it's not
anybody.
another. What about Trendon Walford?
You're not gonna be able to sign him. He's getting paid.
Okay,
He's getting the bag.
heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ain't got the money, man. You ain't
All I
got the
know
money to
is
How
get
much?
those
How
guys.
much is Tyree Easton making?
Oh, you ain't getting him.
Oh yeah,
Sure. He's
he's getting
leaving
paid.
because of money
Oh,
issues.
he's gonna get paid by somebody.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
think
and and
So
and I'm
whatever
I
guessing
young
think
Trey
players
that
you
we're
Murphy.
think
And
is
I'm guessing
exaggerating the
Trey
fact
Murphy
that we're
is a
not
unicorn
OKC.
dream,
And
correct?
I take Jalen Brunson off
Yeah.
SGA, and we're not the same team as them. And so they had to contend with a Wimby over there. They had to contend with an alien over there who had issues with Chet. So that was personal over there. In the East, they're scrambling over here in the East. They're scrambling. Boston don't know what to do. They want to get rid of Brown. You got, like Figgy said, you
oh,
had
they're
the Greek
cooked.
salad going to Miami. He about to bask in his glory over there. It's a cesspool over here in the East. I
we're
don't
not
think
talking
that we
about
You
the
have to
right.
East.
worry
We
You
talking
about
about
right.
it.
winning
I
a
don't think
Well, we're not worried about the
I
East.
don't
Though.
think
We're
we
talking
have to
about the
worry
we're
too
championship.
talking
much. I
about
think we
winning
just
a
gotta stay
championship.
even
We're not talking about
keel.
the
We're talking
East though.
about a
And I believe in
championship.
Pacome Daddier. He really can shoot. You know what I'm saying? He's a
Pacome
nice guy.
Dadier.
I believe in
But
I'm
we
Luca. The
haven't
Dude's
seen
gotta
so
go.
much
I'm
Yeah,
from
if you
him,
want to
Ty.
chip
We haven't
some,
seen
we're
so
gonna lose
much
some
from him.
players.
Y'all
all
gotta
the
remember
But the
Ty's
all
core
delayed.
look
pieces, we can
all
surround. That's what Golden State did on their perennial championship runs. They kept the core together and added pieces in there. Then you had guys like Jordan Poole and them coming
Yeah, they
in
added
and then going
KD.
to make careers for
One hell of a
themselves. You know what I
piece.
mean? It's the
Yeah,
same
One
but
hell
thing.
of a
I see
piece.
what Mike
we
Brown is
haven't
doing.
seen so
He's taking
much
a
from
page out of
Pacome
Y'all gotta
Dadier to
remember
Golden State
say,
Ty's
Warriors, man.
talking in
I
pre-recorded
peep that. I
messages.
really,
He
I
Hold
can't
on,
hear
peep
though.
you.
that.
Hold on.
I don't
Which
think we
Golden State is he
panic.
But we
talking
got to
about?
talk so he stopped though, Tugboat.
Wait,
We
hold
got to
on.
talk so he stops.
Which Warriors is he talking about? Because the 2020 Warriors are the ones that just won. They were
They
stacked,
didn't repeat nothing, and they
right?
ain't repeat nothing,
They didn't repeat, but they were a stacked team though,
and they came back with the same team,
right?
and that's a recipe for failure. You got to make a splash. You can't come
Okay,
back with Pacome
Yeah,
Dadier
yeah.
and Mitch
They
and
okay,
added
say,
some
okay,
"Yeah,
team.
we
okay.
gonna
Go
win
Time
a
out.
championship."
But
we
what
really
I
putting
think
trust in Pacome Dadier
what but
after
what
Yes, we
three
Ty
are.
years?
no.
After 3 years?
We're not talking
We
about Pacome
are.
Dadier. We're talking about OKC right now.
Wow. Wow.
Let me ask y'all a question because Ty made a great point just now. So we're not worried about the East. The East is a mess over here. The Knicks are the only
Right.
team in the East right now who have a
Exactly.
solid team that is going to go back to we're definitely going back to the finals.
Right.
Now
That's not a debate.
now we got to go now we got to deal and we got to contend with the West. The Spurs
Exactly.
the Spurs are a non-issue for us. So let's look at OKC for a second. Do y'all
Mm-hmm.
think OKC is going to let go of Isaiah Hartenstein? Do y'all think that they got better in this draft? I say no. And Isaiah Hartenstein, the one person that actually really helped them in that game too, they're going to let go of. I don't think they're getting better.
look,
I
we'll
Yeah, but
disagree
still
with
they,
the
need
they're
Spurs
not
take,
done.
but okay.
we need a
So
What do
wait,
you
quality
mean
wait,
not
wait.
done
we
Y'all
need
yet?
a
don't think
Agreement.
y'all don't think
we need
I
a
think
Amara
the
will
quality
West
be
big
y'all
they
don't think
have more
Amara
issues
will
over
be
we
there
still
good for
need
than
another
OKC?
lane.
we have to do
No,
over
he's going to
here.
be
You know what
good.
I'm saying?
I
On
wouldn't
the
say he's
East.
better than
You know, when
Hardenstein.
you're looking at Boston and
I
Indiana
think that's
and all these teams,
Hartenstein
they trying to
replacement
get
right
right. We
there.
already right. We just trying to stay right so that way
But
we
not
can.
in the
We're
first
gonna
year.
repeat. We're gonna repeat. I don't care who comes on the team. We're gonna repeat. We're going to
Oh
repeat.
no,
Our story is not their story.
Oh no,
And
man.
I'm
If
tired of hearing
not if
about
we get a
oh
that
little
sounds like
deeper
what the
some
on the
hopeful,
statistics
bench.
say
delusional Nick
when
fandom.
oh this team
We're
Bro,
we
gonna
got to get
repeat no
we
matter
are
what.
better. We gotten better
look,
after winning the
That
I'm
chip. We
not
doesn't.
a
done
big
got better.
fan of the
How
We're
we
Yam, but
get
experienced
better on the
now.
bench?
So
We
we're sitting
haven't
up here
did
talking
nothing
about
on the
shoulda, coulda,
bench
wouldas,
yet.
and we got to get a splash. What the splash is us. We are the splash.
look, I'll put
We
it this
are the
way.
I get
splash.
this argument. I
I
don't. I
What
don't
don't
we
I,
trying
understand how
to
you argue about a
match
bench.
up
Just
with?
get a better
Who we trying
bench.
to match up with?
I don't
This
care
is
about it.
spooky as
I
hell.
don't care about a better
Who we
bench.
trying to match up with?
We just need a more
Y'all gotta make it make sense.
consistent
We
bench.
are the New York Knicks. We broke history. Out of all these teams y'all talking about, we broke history. If
Ty,
anybody
you got to
can
give
Jalen
do it, if
Curry.
Brunson.
anybody can come back and
Jalen
put the
Brunson
band
would never
together and
say
win
that.
another chip, currently
What happened
constructed as
last
it
year
is,
is
it's the New
last year.
York
This is
Knicks,
a
man.
whole new year.
Because
It's a whole
nobody
new
saw this
year.
happening, really. Nobody really
You
saw
can't
this
use
happening
the
the way we ran through
2026
the
and carry
playoffs.
that
So
forever.
now we get a
Oh,
full
we the
season
Knicks in
under our belt as
26.
champions with experience. Come on, y'all, man.
But look,
You can't use that. That's
we
not good
can't
enough to
use
repeat, dog.
we can't
Hey,
use
that's not
this
good enough
year
to repeat.
magic. We can't use this year magic for next year. We don't know
Yeah.
how the teams is going to be lined up and the opponents that we're going to be playing. We was gifted to play the Atlanta first round, and they had us 2-1. That's what energized us, and that's what changed the offense. Boom, we came out, we beat them in six. We went to Philly, and they just came off a magical 3-1 comeback. The defending champs, and they thought they was feeling themselves. We said, okay, boom, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and sweep y'all and take over. Boom, we
Yeah,
go
you
to
know,
A
Cleveland.
what
question.
y'all sound like to me, man.
God,
Y'all sound like y'all disgruntled and upset because y'all wanted players in the draft, and I get that. I'm with y'all.
Nah, I
But
don't
to
care. I
say
said
we
what
can't
DeMar
use the
DeRozan.
formula
No,
that won
but
us a
but
chip
but
in
What
Ty, but
about?
26,
hold on, but
we
hold
can't
on,
use that
Ty.
same
Who's y'all?
formula
I
in
didn't want
But
anybody.
look,
27
but look,
what
is
Ty,
formula is that?
you
mind-boggling.
can't sit
Yes,
here
What
it
and
formula
can.
is
say,
that?
When you're looking
but
at
Ty,
Michael Jordan and them, guess what they did? They ran a triangle offense throughout their whole
They changed their
championship
players,
runs,
Ty. They didn't come back with the same
and
team.
they had the
That's a
same core
myth.
together.
No,
Golden
they did
State
not
Warriors.
come back with
Yeah,
KD
the same
joined them. He
bench,
couldn't beat them.
dog.
He had to
bro.
join them when he
Oh
lost
my
They
to
God, bro.
picked
OKC
up
but
in,
look,
in,
different.
in,
but
in
look,
Golden
Ty,
State.
They
you
had
can't
So he
sit
couldn't
here,
different.
you
join
They
can't
had
sit
join
different
here
them.
and say the
journeyman
bench
LeBron and them
didn't
centers.
wasn't
get
left
better.
to something where you thinking that you got to
Bro,
go get superstar, superstar,
you
superstar.
can't have a
And we
That's
say
not
basketball
what
Talk about
wing
a
LeBron
like
did.
superstar.
that.
We said Demar at
we
$2
never
million.
said
That's the
What are you
superstar.
problem.
talking about?
The Knicks rewrote how you can win a championship,
We
and
can't
we
have a
still
back and
doubting
forth
them. I knew
conversation with
people were
Ty
speaking
with
of what's
his
going into
delay, bro. You
these
gotta
last
fix
year's
that.
finals. These finals we just won. I knew it.
What is my man
Yeah, we
talking?
can come back
Can
with
y'all
the
please?
same
Okay, can
squad.
y'all please
We
give me the
can with a
logical?
few pieces here and a few pieces there.
Give me
But
the
as long as we got
logical
our core, we
pushback
can still
of
win one.
Demar at $2 million. What are we pushing back on? Demar
I don't
Derozan at two
Yeah,
understand. They
million.
don't want
where we seeing that at?
no
How we
D
know he
D.
gonna
They
take
don't
two
want
million
good
dollars?
players, D. They don't
What's
want
the
good
push? I
players. They
don't get the
no
pushback.
D. They don't want good players. They want to come back with Pacome
But
Dadier
but
and Kevin McCullough Jr.
but
and
hold on.
Ariel Hukporti. That's what they
Okay,
want. They
but
don't
hold
want nice
on.
players.
Okay, but
They
hold
want me
on.
to be happy with that. They
Where's the
think I'm oh
reports
yeah,
that
we're gonna win.
He's gonna get
okay?
bought out. That's how it works. If he gets
But
bought out,
where's the reports that saying he's gonna get bought out and he's gonna take a vet
okay.
minimum?
So here's a question.
Where's the
Hold on,
reports
hold
that
on.
saying
Let
that?
me ask you a
We
question.
just
Let me ask
saying
you a
off of
question.
speculations,
We're
right?
not saying this
Nah,
off
This
no. First
speculation.
of all, yo, KP and D, y'all gotta relax, man. Nobody said we don't want Demar. Y'all was talking about
So
getting
what's the
Demar
pushback then?
for the mid level, and
no
I'm
no
saying we can get more money
y'all saying
elsewhere.
it like it's
But I
gonna
wouldn't mind
actually
Demar, but
happen.
y'all talking about he gonna average 18 points off the bench. That's not what won us a chip this year. Spreading the ball, using all 15, 12 players is what chip.
Thank you.
Look,
Thank you.
our
But
stars and the an
I'm gonna keep it
occasional
real. I'm gonna be honest. I'm
bench
gonna
is
be
why we
honest.
won the chip. It ain't
but
because of the
hold
bench.
on. Y'all still didn't answer me on where's the reports that saying that he's gonna be bought out and he's gonna take a vet
That's
minimum. Y'all just talking on
All right.
speculation.
Here's the problem. No, here's the problem. So when you get bought out, you take minimums. That's customary.
Okay, but where's
Yeah,
the
I'm a
reports
little
that
delayed.
saying that
But
the
D,
Kings
what you
is going
mean?
to
What happened?
buy him
What
out?
the pushback is? Demar's not the savior. It took a whole
he's the
bench.
savior. It's two
We had
million
a
He's not
starting
dollars.
the
What are you
five
savior.
with a
We're
talking
talking
starting
about
about?
a
bench
bench
that won us
player.
a chip like the Golden State Warriors did, like OKC did on a run.
Golden State did not do that.
I'm
Golden
But
State
hold
did
confused
not
what
on,
do
y'all
that.
saying.
y'all
Oh, we
still
add
not
Demar.
Golden
answering
Demar's the
State did
me.
not.
savior. Please
No,
answer me that.
But
If
hold on,
Demar's the savior, y'all
y'all
got no
still not
pushback from
answering
me,
me.
man.
Y'all
I'm
still not answering me. Where's the reports that saying the Kings is going to buy him out?
here's what I want to say. Here's what I'm saying, and I'm gonna
Hey,
keep it
we
short. And
Sean, hold on, Sean. We put that on the screen yesterday. The Kings intend to buy Demar out. Yeah,
Y'all
it's a
did?
report. It's real.
Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it
real.
we
It's
is
just read
real
the
very
show
real.
report.
yesterday.
Shams reported it.
I'm not sure if it was shares, but it is a report saying that that's what they intend to do.
but here's
Okay,
okay.
and you trust that report because
Yes,
If
yes.
Shams not reporting it or somebody that's in the NBA inside, do
No,
we
this is
really
a
believe that?
But hold
no.
up
It's
though.
a real. It's
Hold up.
somebody. I don't remember who it was. It's a real report though. My bad.
Some's getting
Okay, so
confused here.
I'm gonna just say
Hold
this.
up.
So I'm
Hold up.
just saying this. So I'm just saying this real quick, and I'm gonna let you speak. I'm gonna say this real quick, and I'm sorry for speaking so loud and so
It's so
quick.
good. So good.
But I'm saying this. We still speaking of speculations because he still haven't been brought out at
Everything we're
10:53
saying is
p.m.
speculation. Knicks is a
624
speculation.
on 2026.
the entire
Just yet.
offseason conversation is nothing but speculations. That's
Exactly.
just what it
Mitch is a
is.
speculation. Shea is
Exactly.
speculation.
So
It's all
I'm
speculation.
saying we haven't seen it yet. So we
All
have
right,
to
so
But we can
think
say that
on
about
but
anything that
but
anybody's saying
Sean,
tonight, except for the
Sean,
draft results.
Sean,
right.
all I'm
I'm
saying
listening. I'm
is,
listening.
I'm not saying DeRozan. I'm saying you have to get a splash on your bench. That's what DeRozan is an example.
So that's
Exactly.
He's
why I
not
kept
the
asking. So that's
savior.
why I kept asking who is somebody else, and
Whoever
nobody
else
can.
gets bought out, whoever else is a veteran that can't get a bag that will sign for your team.
Okay, but
You might need two or three of
who's a
these
free
guys.
agent? Who's a free agent? That's a veteran.
You're asking
Also,
us questions.
we
You're
gotta
asking
look
us
both
questions.
ways. We
You
gotta
are
look
asking.
We
both
don't
Hold
know
up, hold
yet.
ways.
up, hold up, boss. Hold up, boss. You're asking
We
us
don't know
questions.
yet.
You are asking us questions that you also didn't have the answer to because you mentioned a couple of players out of speculation that we should consider. That's the same thing we're saying with DeMar DeRozan. I think you mentioned Yissimi or whatever his name is. You mentioned about three players out of speculation. It'll make sense to add to the bench. That's all we're saying about DeMar. If DeMar is
Right.
available and he wants to come to the Knicks at $2 million, add him to the bench.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
And that's a
I
That's
no
a
mean,
brainer.
splash
I
That's
for
a,
mean,
your
that's a
ad.
no
like
brainer.
I said, I would accept Demar, but I just
Yo,
first of
Jay.
all, I didn't see the special in him. First of all, and second, we not knowing for sure if he's gonna be balled out. So that's what I'm just saying. We gotta look at the people that's available or that's available for trade talk. And like I
But we
said,
still don't know because
You're
everyone
also
I
ain't
that's
opt out
also
yet.
speculation though.
okay, so that's why I feel like I thought tonight was gonna be Deuce and Pacome Dadier night to be traded because I
Hell
just
no.
felt like. That's just me because I no not together either, but one of each other or just one of them each tonight because we need to make a trade for a player to be upgraded on the bench. Like
Okay, so now,
let's
okay, so who's taking Pacome in the trade, and what are we trading him for?
You realize that free agency doesn't officially start till like July 6th,
Right.
right? So
Exactly.
we
Yeah,
still
we didn't
it
get to the
might be
period yet.
when are we going to learn that Leon Rose and the Knicks front office are the most hush hush when it comes to
Right.
deals they got cooking in the background?
That's a
Like
fact.
that's the
I mean you're right, you're right, you're right,
that's
you're right.
the biggest miss. And if y'all get a chance, if you ever watch the Roommate show,
Oh, we
Leon
saw it.
Leon
Mm-hmm.
Rose said it
Mm-hmm.
out of his own mouth.
Yeah.
I always try to keep things quiet, and
Yes.
Huh?
that's what they're doing.
We don't
Yes.
disagree with that.
Okay, for sure, for
The
sure.
money is
Okay,
still the money though. The money is still exactly what the money's going to be. So
But
all we're trying to
the
figure out
Knicks have been the
in
best.
conversation
The
is
Knicks
what's
have
going to
been.
fit in that money that makes a championship roster.
I know, but look what the Knicks have been doing to the dollar, better than any team in the NBA the past couple of
Mhm.
years.
Thank
They've
you.
been
Thank
Yes.
manipulating
you. Yes.
all the
okay, and
This
loophole
is
you're right
what
with
I
that.
have been
and the
trying to explain.
salaries
You right with that.
and
Who's
all that stuff.
arguing that though? We said Demar at two
I mean, no
million
one's
dollars.
arguing that.
But
Who's
hold,
Yeah,
y'all
that's what
arguing
we
gotta
that?
said. Get
understand.
a
I
Y'all
Demar.
gotta
mean,
also understand where I was
hey,
coming from,
Karan's got
though.
to. We all got to have a little bit of a dream. It's all right to dream. Did we think we were going to get
I think
Jordan Clarkson for nothing? Hell no.
I right.
That was a
I
bonus.
think Mitchell Robinson is a dream right now, honestly. I think that's a dream.
I think
We
he's
He
a
would need to
nightmare
wake
for
up
If
though.
I'm
Cleveland.
gonna be
we
honest, a lot of y'all don't want to accept that Mitch truth that he just said. I think that's where the conversation is
I'm
actually.
okay with it. I've
Folks don't want
already
to accept that
accepted it.
some of these guys are not going to come back as Knicks.
We
That's
just
fine.
we just got to people got to
Yeah, I
get
kind of accepted that already.
their personal feelings out of like it's okay to love a player.
It's
Like
part of the
We
Right.
business. It's
we
like
part of the
gotta
business of
understand
my
NBA
basketball.
is still a business.
Yeah,
my
but
It's
Exactly.
part of the
fig-
business
NBA
of
is still a
as part of
basketball.
the
my,
business.
my
business,
It's still a
three
agree.
business.
favorite Knicks a
That's what I
couple
want to
years.
know. What us you when you say us, the Knicks that won the championship. When you say us,
Yes.
Mitch is part of that us.
Yes.
Shaman is part of that us, right?
Yes.
And if we're saying we're going to repeat as us, and those us's are not coming back,
No,
Forget about the bench.
my us
Forget
is the
about the
Knicks.
bench.
I don't
but the
care
Right.
bench
about
is
the
us
name on
though.
the back.
I'm
Don't
talking the
matter.
core. I'm talking the core. I'm talking the starting five.
So
When
so
I
so now
say
back to my original point. That means we believe the starting five and whoever is on the bench wins the championship.
yes.
Yes.
Not necessarily the bench as
Yes,
we see it
100%.
today. But you have to
No, yeah,
understand,
yeah.
y'all, and this is the argument that I've been making all regular season with you
100%.
guys since the trade deadline, since February 5th. I've been saying the same thing. And I hope y'all understand this. And I understand with James Dolan, he made his fun speech to the guys, no sex for 10 weeks, and we're going to win a championship. You understand this. And I want y'all to really digest this and just, this is all I'm going to say, and then I'm going to stay quiet and I'm going to listen to y'all chop it up. We're ahead of schedule. This is Mike Brown's first year as a coach. I hope y'all realize
Yep.
that this,
Good
I
point.
this
disagree.
Good point. Great point, Figgy. Great point right there.
when it comes to Leon Rose, forget James Dolan. James Dolan right now, to me, I wish he would keep his mouth shut. He's starting to come
He's
off
just
as a Jerry
money.
Jones. Like,
Right.
and I'm not, I don't like these owners that kind of put their foot in it a little bit. I wish he would just stay a little, because what he does is he makes it more difficult for a guy like Leon Rose to do his job when
Yeah.
he opens his mouth. Leon
Right.
Rose has to be able to go to any negotiating table and make it seem like we're willing to go to the second apron for Landry
Right.
Shamet. We're willing to go to the second apron
Exactly.
for this one. Yo, Dolan has to calm down and keep his mouth shut so Leon can do his job to the best of our, so that
That's the best
we
thing I heard
all right.
tonight.
So I just want to say this. As per Leon Rose, our goal this year, I think, was to make it to the finals, and that would have been considered a win. We are ahead of schedule. We won a championship under Mike Brown's first year.
Yep.
That's fire.
I don't think that we have
That's
seen.
absolutely right. That's
I
I don't.
absolutely
disagree.
right.
And this is
Okay,
only the
I
and
second
agree.
year
now
I
with
agree.
this
and
I
starting
agree.
five.
Because I said this before on Karan show. I agree that this year was to get to the finals and hope to win the finals next year. That next year did involve, in my perspective, Giannis. And the reason why I'm saying this is because we could be considered ahead of schedule, but contracts are actually coming up. Extensions are
Yeah.
actually coming up. So it's not like we have time to just, lazy feel like, oh, this year. No, we have to actually win as much as we can before these contract
Exactly.
extensions actually start kicking in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You
And
know?
before some of these young boys become like
Yeah,
the next MJs.
but these contracts are made already. Like that's why Figgy's comment makes sense because this is only our second year with this starting five, and our contracts are laid out to where we still got 2 more years of these guys locked up. So if for some reason, God forbid, we fail this year, next year, then Josh's contract comes up, and so does Cat's, and that's what those are the
Mm.
two choices we got to make at that
And I
time.
just forgot to remind you
You know,
before you go, and I'll shut up. I just want to remind you, a lot of the hopes and dreams for Knicks fans is that pay cuts will be taken. That's what we're counting on. Hopefully, somebody
Huh.
takes $100 million pay cut. Is how we're building our championship hopes.
That's crazy. Yeah,
I
that's
just
crazy.
want to remind folks.
That will never happen. Never, ever, ever.
look, there's a
Yeah,
reason
that
why we have probably the best starting five in the league right now.
It's
yeah, we
because
do.
one
Because,
guy did.
Not
because
I
probably,
take that
coach.
fate.
well, yeah, we
Yeah, I
do.
take that fade.
We
I'm
got the
trying to be
best five.
objective, but yeah, like,
Nah.
and the
Not
thing
on
is
that.
No. Be objective
that
elsewhere. That
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 we have the
ish
best starting
you
five.
get what you pay for. That ish ain't free, bro. Like we
All
gotta
right.
pay for that.
We
And
gotta
the
pay for
only
that.
reason why you could be
Gotta pay for that.
this good is we got lucky with some of our backups that took less money than they are worth. Like guys like Clarkson, like we got Alvarado. That was kind of a gift too. Like we got kind of. I'm not
Think
saying
about
lucky,
that.
but
Yeah,
we created some of our own luck. We
yeah,
were
and the
lucky
guys
that
that's taking a
And when
hundred.
you go into the second apron, you lose the flexibility to do moves like
right,
that.
exactly.
So that's why, to me, it doesn't make sense to go into the second apron. I don't think that is a recipe for success. And I think that you're going to have to be creative and make a splash somewhere on your
Right.
bench in free agency. Like if somebody gets bought out, you're the Knicks. You have to be the most attractive market. There's no reason why LA or any other market is beating you for DeMar DeRozan or whoever.
Yep.
So
Consistently.
I don't care about that. You get it done, Leon Rose. Get it done.
And the reason why
100%.
we
Did
didn't,
anybody think that iHeart was going to come in here and be what he was when he got here?
Yes, because I
I
watched him
saw
as a
him play.
Clipper in
I
Los
watched him
I
Angeles.
mean,
play
I
when he
did.
got here.
I
He
did.
did all that. I
I
mean,
did because I
we
watched
did
him
because
in
we
Los
watched
Angeles with the Clippers. He
sports.
was a baller.
Right. He was nice on the Clippers. But when people got here and we were like, okay, Mitch is this, but Mitch is hurt. And he went all out and he got the bag. He did what they did was the right thing by him.
Right.
They're gonna do the right thing by the next people. That's what attracted somebody like Clarkson to come over.
Exactly.
Like,
And that's
here's
what
the
we're going to
thing.
get with other
That's all I've been
people.
saying the whole time.
Because of what we've
Yeah. How
done,
about I say? What do you mean
Hold
exactly?
on.
We've been saying that the
So
whole time.
The whole time, Tugboat,
yesterday
I've been
was
saying that. But now somebody
all
else say it,
excitement,
it's gospel.
all
but
Like,
that's
excitement,
where
all
we got to
and
take
that's
excitement.
why I'm
advantage.
inside
No,
people's head, man, because it's like sitting up here
no,
with your
no, because
unbiased
he said we got
objectionist.
Clarkson. So this year's Clarkson would be DeMar DeRozan. You got to get somebody.
Yes,
Nah,
You
they
I'm
can't
not
just
did.
knocking
come
that.
with a.
KP,
No,
I'm
we're
not
not talking
knocking
about
getting
that. We're talking
DeMar.
about
You
the
can't just come with a
relationships.
regular
We just talking
bench
about the
and say,
relationship.
we gonna win it with
Did,
Bacone Dadier coming
No,
off
we're
the
not.
y'all
jump
No,
rope.
no,
know?
no,
Did
no, no,
y'all
no, no. That's
know?
not what's being said. We're talking about
100%.
what he explained was
Thank
how the
you.
business and relationship
Thank you,
side of the
sir.
Knicks is what
Thank you,
entices the
Tugboat.
players to stay and want to come to
Thank
play for
you.
the Knicks, and that's what's
He
Leon
been
said
shunned
what
Rose.
I
upon
just
this whole
said.
time with
He's
the.
Thank you.
piggybacking off me. I just said this is New York City.
But it was the
We should be
whole
able to get
thing
these
of
Thank,
guys.
no,
thank
no,
you.
no. But it was the
Thank you,
whole
Tugboat.
conversation of, hey, these guys need to go get the bag. F all that relationship. F all that business talk.
That's a
They need to
fact,
go get their
Tugboat.
bag.
Thank you,
And
bro.
that this conversation that we're
No,
having right now completely goes against that.
But
Okay,
no, that's not
I
what
don't
he's
understand what y'all
saying.
saying.
Leon
there's a
No, that's
Rose,
not what
difference.
I'm saying. I'm
Leon
saying
Rose was
after
LeBron's
That's
they
not what
agent
he's
come
saying.
here,
when
they'll
he
get
was
the
in
bag
Cleveland.
after
When he was in
that.
Cleveland, he was LeBron James' agent.
Did you
When he
just
was
hear
in
what
New
he just said?
No, what would he say?
Say
They're
it
gonna
again.
come here because they're attracted by the winning, the culture, and all that. They'll take exactly what Clarkson did,
That's what I
exactly what
said.
they
That's
did,
what I'm
and
okay.
then
All right.
after that,
They're gonna
we
leave here
replace
and get the
them.
bag.
They'll go get a bag for double
Right.
or triple what we gave them, and
That's
That's
we'll
what I
bring
facts.
in a
said.
new Clarkson.
Okay. So he agrees with me. What are y'all talking about, dog?
Nah,
You
nah,
gotta
nah, nah,
get
no,
it's
KP.
a
No,
it's
no,
a
no,
in
no.
and out.
No, when I said that, you said no, go and get the bag out the gate. Nobody working with nobody.
What are
That's
you
what you
talking
said.
about?
That's what you said.
You're
No, I
talking,
did not say get the
you're
bag out
talking
the
about
gate. I said
Mitch.
Mitchell
How possible
Robinson.
that is if we're
I
talking about
said
DeMar
no.
at 2
I
million?
said Mitchell Robinson needs to go get the bag elsewhere
You said
because we're not
nobody's
giving him no
taking when we
money.
brought up Cat, you said nobody's taking no pay cut. It's no relationship.
We're,
It's
no,
about the money.
nobody's taking
No
100
one is
million.
taking a pay cut.
No, I never said he
No,
taking
but
100 million.
it's
Jay
it's
Chosen did not say
bro.
they're
Cat said he
taking a
was
pay
I
taking a
cut.
didn't say
discount.
that.
If Josh Hart would take a discount. Cat said that
It's
out of his own mouth.
it's not that. It's different when you're at the
Ain't that.
level of what Cat and Brunson and all them are making because they make money above their salary through
That's all I'm
other
saying.
and but guys like Mitch
So
who
give
You
me
are
might be
the last
confusing
guy
something
that
though. You might be
sacrificed 100
confusing something.
million. Give me the
I don't
superstar
know him,
that
KP.
sacrificed
I'm
hundreds of
talking about
million.
Brunson. I'm not telling
Not
nobody to
I,
take I'm not
nobody.
Okay.
telling nobody to take $100 million
Nobody
What?
pay
jokes.
cut.
but he didn't sacrifice. All he did was he bet on himself because he
That
the
is
time
what we're asking for Cat to do. We're asking for him to
and
take a
Cat
$100 million pay cut. What are you talking about? No
Cat
one's asking
No,
for
no,
that.
I don't
You're
think it's
asking
100
for Mitch
million.
to come
Cat
back on a veteran minimum.
I'm
Cat
not
And
said
you don't want
asking
Mitch
that.
to
Cat
get
said that
paid.
he would take a
I'm
pay
not
cut if
asking
Josh
that.
Hart
That's
would.
not what Cat said. That's not what Cat said.
That's
Go
not
back
what
That's
and
the
Cat
watch the
said.
interview
report.
again.
That's the report that I heard.
Cat said
That's the report I
himself
No
heard.
report ever came
Not
out and said
they
verbatim.
that.
went
That was
out
from
in
Not
the
the
verbatim.
feed
Come
and they
on, for
all
you to
that
say
was
decided
from
to
verbatim, tell
go.
me what he
Shannon
said
Sharp
then.
stuff.
that was from Shannon Sharp show. That was not a report. That was from Shannon Sharp
Same
show when he
difference,
said,
KP. What are you
no, it's
No,
not.
talking?
it's
When he was with
not. They
Minnesota.
It is.
drink
If
Hold
you
they
on.
say
drink
something on
a
the national
whole
television,
bottle
Let
of
me
liquor
educate you.
on that show.
okay, no, no, you
Let me
can't educate me
educate
on
you.
that. Because if you say something
Let
on
me
national
educate you.
television, you know it's gonna get around, KP.
That's not
That's
what
why
he
Leon
said. You
Rose
got to
said
But
listen
on
it
to the
wasn't really. He
context of the
didn't really say that
conversation.
though. He didn't really say that
He
though.
said that the only way I would consider doing it is we have to sit around a table. He
Right.
never said
Right.
that. Yeah, I'm taking less
right.
than 100 million. I'm gonna take. He
I
never
never
said
said the
that.
100 million. I don't know where that came from. I never gave a number. I said the
He
pay
didn't say
cut.
he's taking a pay cut though. He'll
Did I
consider it,
say
but we
100
don't know.
million, D?
He did say he's
He
going
No,
to
never
D,
take.
did
said
I
he
say
was
I
taking a
100
pay
heard
million?
cut.
100 million
Well, that was
yesterday.
a conversation yesterday. I don't know who said
But
100 million.
D, I never said 100 million, D.
I
I
don't
never
He
know
said
who
never
said.
100 million.
said
But that was the conversation
There's
yesterday.
no report saying that Cat's taking a pay cut. I never seen
No,
that.
I'm
You got to show me that.
Right.
okay.
What
So
we
like I
said
said, if you say
yesterday is it would look
it
good
don't matter,
if some of these
it
guys
don't matter,
took a haircut.
it
But
don't matter,
we
man.
didn't
Right? No,
say
yeah.
that. And by
Haircut
the
is
way, if
different.
they took a haircut, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
even
different.
it didn't work till next year. So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
No, Jay chose it. That's different. Haircut, we seen
Yeah.
that. Like, oh yeah, I'll take $5 million less.
Yeah, that's completely
I'll take.
different.
That's way different from
Way
Jalen
different. Way
Brunson.
different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
way
Yeah,
you
different.
that's
gotta
the
understand
whole
this,
different ball
Karan.
game.
He
Right,
did
I'm
that
making 62
because
million. I'll take 59
if
million.
he
But you
would
know
have
what?
if he would have took his extension when he took
That's
it,
still taking for the year after.
It was going to push back his opportunity for the Supermax. So he knew what he was doing. Yeah, he was taking less now to make more later. That's why he did it.
That's exactly what I said, Jay Chosen. That's what I said
Because
yesterday.
Brunson
Right,
did
right.
that because he's going to get the Supermax, the $300 million.
That's exactly
Because he
verbatim what I
took the
said,
deal.
man.
He took. If
100.
he
I don't
took
think
the
he is.
if he took the more money deal, he wouldn't have been able to be eligible for that $300 million thing until further out.
I think you're miscalculating an extra year because he had the option the following year. So what would have happened was that new deal would have replaced the option. So it wouldn't have been an extra year. I disagree with that. It would have been the same duration because the new contract kicked in next year. So when he negotiates that deal in the summertime, when he could have got the $200 million, it would have started at the same time.
Yeah, but when
And he would have had an option at the end of it.
But now what he's going to do is when the new CBA comes and the new money, so he's going to be able to get more.
Nah, he
So
lost out at
KP,
$100
so
million.
KP,
He'll never
you
make
saying
that back.
we can't
He
go
lost
into
out.
the second apron
He
for
made it
1
back
year?
in other things. I guarantee that.
Nah,
can't go
because he
into
would have got that money anyway.
We
No matter
were
what, he
going
would
to
have
the
got the
second
$200
apron for 1
million.
year.
And that's not what Dolan said. Dolan said that we can't do it.
No, I'm saying, but for 1 year, you don't think he'll do that for
Dolan
1
said
year?
that. Me and you are fans. Leon Rose is a president, but he works for Dolan. And Dolan said we can't do it. So if the boss is telling you that we can't do it,
I
then
know
no.
that, but I'm just saying for 1 year though, for 1 year.
No, he's not doing it.
But the thing is, in the
Ty, hold
same
on.
sentence,
Let me
Dolan
Let me
said-
expand ties and rises. You don't have an example of a team repeating going into the second apron.
No, I get that. I
No
get all of
example
that.
of that.
I get
The
that.
second apron does not guarantee you're going to win the championship. In fact, most of the teams who were second apron teams had no chance of winning the championship.
Yeah,
That's why
they
they're
were
all
strapped.
fighting
They
to
were
get out of
strapped.
it.
Cleveland was in the second apron.
These things I do know, but I'm just saying with Leon Rose.
So you're saying to go in there because you want to bring Mitch back. Y'all got to stop.
I'm not worried about
him
no
go.
Mitch. I'm worried about the Knicks. You're so crazy. I'm not worried about no Mitch.
I'm saying,
no, I'm not. LeBron is so crazy, man.
In,
like
the, in the same sentence that Dolan said the no second apron thing, he goes, look, in the end, it's all up to Leon. Blah, blah,
No,
blah.
he said, nah, I can't
Side
do
note:
it.
LaMelo Ball is about to be
right
traded.
after that,
LaMelo
he
Ball is
said, I
about to be
can't
traded.
do
But
it.
he said, yeah, but it's
What?
suicide. He said, that's all he
LaMelo
said.
He
Ball
said,
is
I
about to
can't
be
do
traded.
it.
By the way,
He said, that's a check I can't cash. After that statement you just said, he said, I
he
can't
did
do
say
it.
that. No, he did say that. He did say that. I'm just thinking like,
Right.
you know, like Leon Rose go in the room with him, close the door, and be like, "Hey, man, listen, 1 year." You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We all
And
be in
he's going to
opposition.
ask Leon Rose, give me the example of success.
yo, quick
That's
update,
right.
quick
Going into the
update,
second
quick
apron.
update. Breaking news: LaMelo Ball's about to be traded, bruh.
I saw that.
Where he
Wow.
going? Where he going?
I don't know, but
They
they're
looking
pushing.
to trade him.
Look,
Yeah, Sham said
Hold on,
multiple
wait,
teams are strongly
no.
pursuing
Hold on.
LaMelo Ball.
You're not going to mess up
Wow,
my I
that's
told you so
crazy.
moment. I told y'all that was going to happen because I told y'all that Carl Knipple, that's his team.
Yeah, it is. It is. It
That's
is. It
crazy.
is. It is.
That's actually crazy.
They building it around him for sure.
That's crazy.
I told y'all that.
That's so crazy. That's
LaMelo might he might
crazy.
go to Atlanta.
You're 100% right.
can't build around a player like LaMelo, bro.
I can see LaMelo. I can see LaMelo in Miami.
Can't do it. That's my
Yo, so
Becky Hammond
quick
moment.
question though. Quick question for you. This crash out squad of these NBA young boys, LaMelo, Ja, and Trey, it's a crazy run. That's crazy.
They loose cannons.
That's crazy. What?
Yeah, the owner said, I can't do it.
Oh
do it.
man. That and
Boss said,
this is kind of
LaMelo look
credit
like
to
he look
Jalen
good in
Brunson though.
Miami,
That's
though.
crazy.
Look,
Miami don't got the assets to get him.
the Knicks just showed that the formula now is to have some nice professional, nice guys. That's how you win.
real.
Yes.
They all get along.
100%.
That's a good one.
That's
All
crazy.
that-
They're about to trade this
all-
kid.
all that-
talked about that yesterday, Karan.
All
That's-
that hood selfish stuff's out the window, bro.
Is he going to the
Out the
Wolves?
window.
Is
Out
he
the
going
window.
with? Is he going with Ant? I know he ain't going with Ant.
That'll be crazy. The Wolves
Is
will
he
be
going with
crazy.
Ant Man? Come
They
on,
just signed the sumo. I doubt it.
No, yeah.
True.
right,
They give him 100 plus.
Hey, y'all better get used to Nickel because he's gonna be our next Novak shooting threes off the bench.
What if they trade him for John Morant? Wouldn't that be like the most pointless trade ever?
Yeah.
Father of Christ, that would be terrible, bro.
Memphis keep doing wild stuff. It's
Yo,
crazy.
we'll take ball.
They
Yo.
do wild stuff.
Hey,
Ball don't be bringing no guns in the locker room though,
hey,
like Gilbert Arenas.
Word. Yeah, and John Morant. Yo, come on.
look,
Yo.
you know what's great about the Giannis going to Miami thing, because it killed two teams,
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
because Boston now
Yes, it did.
has a toxic situation.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
If because Jaylen Brown can't stay, because that locker room is going to be crazy, and you
And
can't
that's
win.
another failure.
And we
And
already
That's
Embiid,
another.
and Embiid got to leave Philly.
and we
He's
already
not
beat
healthy
that
over there.
team.
Failure. Big failure.
We already beat that team, even when they had better pieces besides them two. So I ain't even worried about
Yep.
them anyway.
That's
Right.
the facts, though.
So
Oh, I just thought about it. I got the trade for LaMelo. The Pelicans. That'll work.
Oh, God.
Pelicans.
His brother was over there, wasn't he though?
Mid for mid.
Yeah.
I think
And
his
Yeah,
that,
brother
mid
was
for
and
over
mid.
that
there.
I
They
mean,
makes
probably
but
don't
me
want
start
another
thinking
ball over
about
there.
what you're saying.
a bunch of teams don't know what they're doing.
That Deuce
well,
Missy's looking mighty bright
So if
now.
you send him to Charlotte
Deuce
or
with
send
Missy,
him
right?
over to
That
Orlando.
Deuce Missy looking mighty bright now.
Orlando's
It
not
is.
bad. Who said that?
That was me.
Ooh, Orlando.
Yeah,
Orlando's
him
not
with
bad.
Orlando. Yeah, that'd be tough.
Orlando.
That's not terrible.
Hmm
That's not
Who they
terrible
give
at
up though?
all.
Who they give up?
I'm quite sure they
Bang.
got some pieces. Nah, you don't give up Bane. I want
Orlando
Bane. I want
needs
Bane in New York.
shooters, bro. They need real shooters on that
I
team.
take Bane off the bench in New York.
You get rid. You
We
get.
You're
can't
not getting
afford.
Bang. See, Ty always pick out the
I want
unrealistic
everybody.
players,
Yo,
dog.
Karan, I leave the money stuff to you, fam. I'm a
Come
whistle
on,
thinker.
man.
Come
There
on,
ain't no
bro.
money
You're
for
not
that.
getting Bang.
All you and
You're
D
not
gonna shoot
getting
me down
Bang.
every play I say, oh no, we can't afford that. But y'all talking about DeRozan taking it for $2 million. I would
Those
take
are
that.
two totally different situations, though.
I would take DeRozan for
Yeah,
$3
they're not
million.
even.
But
They're not the same.
Bane's not getting bought out. Like
that's
Hold on,
true.
what is
DeRozan,
this?
That's true.
Jalen. What is this? Jalen breaks his silence. What's that?
Oh,
About
Karan,
the
that's
Did
what
y'all
I
see
was
that?
about
asking.
Wemby.
D,
About
what
Wemby.
was you saying
About Wemby.
that you said
Oh,
that and it was a few last week you said that Brunson did something and we ain't gonna like it.
Oh yeah, there's
I said
a video
I
floating
said
around.
that. Oh yeah, nobody care about that.
What about him?
Yeah.
What? Somebody when he in the club?
As long as he
Nah.
wasn't at a Diddy party.
College. What's in the college? I think it's summer
As long as he wasn't
D,
at a Diddy
don't
party,
piss
we
me
all
off,
right.
D. Please don't tell me nothing crazy.
but
Nah, yeah, let it go, let it
you know
go.
who's gonna low
Let it
key?
No,
go. Let it go.
Tugboat,
For
tell me what
real.
happened, bro.
He
Hey,
got a Diddy tape. No, man, he got a Diddy
It's none
tape.
of my
Yeah,
Nah,
He
right.
got
the,
a
business.
thing,
Diddy
It's
the
none
tape.
of
reason
my
why I brought it up
business.
though, the reason why I
Word.
brought it up
I'm
is
gonna tell you
because
right now.
As
No,
long
Like,
as
you're
no
not gonna do
baby
this to
oil
me.
to the
I
court.
gotta go.
No, it's not a Diddy tape. I'm joking.
hey,
no,
Oh,
no, 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 no. But the
I'm gonna
reason why I
tell.
brought it up, the reason why I brought it up is because clearly somebody waited for this guy to reach the peak of his career,
what
and
he
then
do? He
he
hit
immediately.
somebody? He beat
I'm
a
like,
chick up or
damn,
something?
No, he got enemies, yo. Remember, Pablo Torre said his enemies want me to expose him. Remember, I never forgot that.
that's
Wow,
crazy.
wow.
You know who's
But
gonna
what?
be
Can y'all tell me
leapfrogging
what
some
happened? Why y'all
teams
not
this
gonna tell me
year?
what happened?
Is the Wizards.
It's a apparent sex tape. I don't give a
Yeah,
damn about that.
yeah, they are.
Okay, let's go, Brunson.
Wherever
Get it in, then
he
my guy.
goes,
No, I'm
No,
just
you
that
playing.
know,
was
I'm messing
better
with
that
you.
not
I'm
was
happen.
messing with
that was fake.
you. Let the captain do what he need to do, man. I'm just playing.
No,
I'm just
The
joking. I'm just
Yo,
joking,
I'm
Clapton,
man.
telling you
Nah, he
right
married.
now,
He married.
everything that
Nah,
you
come
said,
on, man.
Ron, everything that we're saying about these other players, these Demars, these
Mhm.
other people, they're gonna come and they're gonna
Yeah,
ball
yeah,
out,
for sure.
and
Yeah,
then they're gonna move on, and that's how
yeah,
we're gonna
that's
do it
it.
for the next until the our core is
Done.
Done.
old,
Yeah.
older.
Yeah,
We're gonna
and
do
done.
that over and over
And we're
and
gonna recycle them.
over and
Yeah,
Yeah.
over.
Lakers did it.
because
The
because
Bulls
um
did it. They all did it.
well
Right,
before
right.
Clarkson it
wait.
was
Exactly.
PJ Tucker,
Hell,
right?
if you want to talk about that, then guess
That's
we're getting.
true. That's true. That's
Hey,
true, Tug.
newsflash: LeBron's coming for. He's only going to pay 10. We're only going to take 10 million to play for us.
We don't
You
have
serious?
10. We don't have 10 million for him.
Yeah, we
Hold on. You
do.
said LeBron coming?
I'm just
We ta-
saying.
Nah,
Don't
nah,
say
nah.
that because KP gonna listen.
No, I'm just saying it's the same
KP,
mentality. Like, look, if
KP will do
LeBron
it and
really
smoke his
wanted
fire
to,
after this. Don't
LeBron could
no
just
no.
say, you know what, I'm going to make only 5 million this year. I'm going to go to the Knicks.
I
He
think
can
I
do
think
it.
Oh my
we
God,
Hey,
that'd
pushed.
be a
I'll tell
championship,
you what.
dog. Yeah,
If he
championship,
does it for
dog.
5 million, I'm taking. Come on in. Come on in.
Yeah.
If he does it for whatever 10 million, I'll
Yeah,
do it.
And
but
I
Josh
think
leave
we
your
Hart
pushed
going
son,
him
to the
away
leave your
though.
bench.
son,
Yeah,
and
no, I
over
love
there.
you,
Leave your
Josh, but
son
you're
over
six
there.
man of the year now.
I think we pushed
That's a
LeBron
fact.
away though with the win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
leave
Yeah,
your
LeBron
we
son
not
did that
over
coming.
to
there.
Giannis too. We did that to a lot of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got
To a
that. They
lot
got
of them.
that hero complex, that savior
Yep.
Right.
complex. We
Yep.
we we
Right.
can't do anything for that.
Yep.
The Lakers are trying to sign and trade with Cleveland right now
Oh, you know they
for
resigned
LeBron.
Austin Reeves,
They
right?
trying to get
Reeves ain't
Mobley.
going nowhere.
No, it went Allen. No, well, yeah,
Oh
Allen.
yeah, Allen. Yeah.
Oh
That's
wow.
a bad
Yeah,
That's
but
trade,
big.
Austin
dog.
Reeves ain't going
I
nowhere though.
saw
They
I saw
re-signing
a
him.
rumor about Mobley and Jalen Brown too.
Yeah, Mobley's
That's
supposed to be
next.
going to Boston for
That's
Jalen
next
Brown.
because
But Jalen
um
Brown with Mitchell together.
Mitchell
I,
where?
uh,
I
I don't
just
know
don't.
Boston
about
without
that.
I don't
Without
Who
want.
Mobley
Mitchell?
though,
I don't want.
Boston
Donovan
wants that
Mitchell.
contract, Evan
I don't
Mobley's
want
contract.
Mitch. I hope Mitch don't go to Atlanta.
Mitch ain't going nowhere, y'all.
ooh, that's
He ain't
hard.
going nowhere. Mitch would have
Mitch
been gone
See,
ain't
already.
and
go.
that's the
Yeah,
problem,
he ain't
Ty.
going nowhere. You're right.
That's the only reason why he want to go in the second apron is for Mitchell Robinson.
No,
You're
it's not.
Y'all
100
I don't want
percent
believe
to go in
that?
the
right.
second.
Mitch ain't
KP,
going
you think
nowhere. You're right about that.
it's either Mitchell or Salmon that's gonna leave us? And when
And
It's
no,
Mitchell, Shamit, Deuce.
but
They're all done.
Clarkson.
hey, that's what
Clarkson.
that's
You
where
so
can't
Mitch,
survive.
no, but
that's
I'm
where
going. I'm
Mitch
going per.
Mitch should
So
go to the
hard.
Lakers. The Lakers
So
should
Ian
pick up
Begley
Mitch.
said that what he see is without them going into the second apron is that Mitchell or Salmon, one of them got to stay, one of them
Mitch
got to
is
go.
not coming.
How much is Mitch getting paid?
But
Mitch is not worth all of that
he
much
got
money though,
13
fam. We
million
gotta
this year
relax.
on a descending
And this is
contract.
why I
He
say
ain't
I'm the
worth that
biggest
much.
Mitchell Robinson supporter. Y'all don't
No, you
care
want him to
about this
go?
man. Y'all want him to get $5 million and stay a Knick for life.
Nah,
Y'all
that's not
bugged
true.
out.
I don't
That's
mind.
what y'all want.
No, I want him to get the bag, but I don't want him to get the bag excessively where he don't deserve that.
What?
Damn, let the man get that money.
He's
He
trying
said
to be a
Every
excessively.
player who gets paid deserve his money,
Nah, like
dog.
Mitch
no,
is
no, you
trying to
gotta
be a
no, no.
starter
Speak
somewhere else
really,
too.
speak for real though, fam. Like you got to get paid what you worth. I'm not saying Mitchell's not worth the money, but I don't
Nah,
think
you
he
got to
worth.
get paid whatever the fool's willing to pay you, bruh.
That's a fact.
Yeah, yeah, no, you got to go get the bag. If you already want a chip, go get the bag. But I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know. I don't know.
He
I
might,
want I want him to
he
stay because
he might go
he's
to
a
the
huge
Lakers.
piece.
yeah, Lakers is a real option. I'm
That
letting y'all
should
know that
that's
right
where
now.
you should go for real. But
It's a
he'd help.
real option.
I think
They trying
Hartstein
to
gonna
trade
end up in.
LeBron.
I think Hartstein gonna end up over there in L.A. Man, I do
That won't be
That won't be
bad.
And
bad.
it,
because he's gonna fit nice with Luca,
I
man.
mean,
He's gonna
that'd be
fit
a
nice
good
with
deal for
Luca.
them.
But
But
yo,
yo,
and
that's
he
it.
sleeping on Brooklyn. That's
If
sleeping
if,
on
if
Brooklyn.
Mitch does go to the
I think
Lakers,
Who's that?
who's that?
Juan.
Juan. Ooh,
Juan the Don.
you're
Yeah, I
That
got to
sent
switch.
Evan Mobley to Boston. Y'all think Boston wants that contract?
Gotta do it.
Hell no.
Yeah.
you
You
know.
know.
Whoa.
it took me 3 hours to figure
I
this out.
sound like that.
That.
Yeah.
So if Mitch does go to the
What is
Lakers,
that?
what do you think that we should do?
Hey Juan, you have a headset?
Yeah. Let me get my headset.
I mean, look, we're gonna have to get creative with this money, bro. Like we'll have to get like what Karan said, a veteran that got bought out for the minimum again. You got to
Yeah.
get one of those, and one of these, you know,
Is
journeyman centers
is
that.
Middleton available?
He
Yeah,
might
but
be.
they're saying he
I'll look
might
him
go to
up.
Miami though.
Yeah,
Nah,
he's
Yeah,
linking back
yeah.
up with
He
Giannis.
go. Yeah,
nah,
for
he don't want to
sure.
play with Giannis no more, man. He don't want to play with Giannis.
You know what that man want to do.
Fam, you could see every 5 minutes he was off the floor, man, when he could have played, man. Just like J Dub over there in OKC. I think he the next to go next year somewhere, man. I don't think he gonna last with SGA over there, man. I don't. Like you gotta watch these players and their body language. You could tell who really want to rock. Just like Jalen Brown and Tatum.
Who
They,
J?
you
You
know what I'm
said
saying?
J
You
Dub
think
in
they're good,
OKC
but they're
doesn't want to
not
be in
really good,
OKC.
man.
No, but you know who I was saying earlier is gonna. I think the Wizards are gonna have a come up this year, bro. For real.
Oh hell yeah,
Mm-hmm.
They look
Mm-hmm.
they in the
they look
playoffs
good.
for sure.
I don't know if it'll last though.
AD got to stay healthy. AD
As
got to stay
long as
healthy for them.
if AD's healthy, him and
Yeah, they're gonna
like
they're gonna be they're gonna be
all
formidable
them
for real,
young
for real.
dudes are
You
getting
can't count
older,
on that.
better. They're
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I'm about to say. AD and healthy is a crazy words to put together.
That's a
Exactly.
fact. That's a
You know
They
what
fact.
I
call
mean?
him Anthony Davis for a reason.
they're
All
gonna
we need
leap.
is 50
Charles
games.
Barkley
We
called
get
them
50
street
games, we
called them
good.
street clothes.
Yeah, they're gonna leapfrog some of them bottom teams. I think.
All they need is 50 games from AD. That's it.
But the
Prove
thing
like
is
Mitch.
though, and this is to Jalen Brunson's credit, to your point, Big Piziana, I believe is what it says. They just gave Trey Young $50 million.
Yes.
I don't think it's gonna last longer than 2 years in Washington because you don't really have a Jalen Brunson type Yoda leader that can, you gave that to Trey Young. I don't trust a Trey Young in that scenario. You
D
know,
Yeah.
D
Yeah, they're not gonna
respectfully,
win no championship.
he
They go
The
to the
cannot
thing
stop
playoffs.
is,
Jalen Brunson. After Jalen Brunson won this chip, the confidence that's on Jalen right
right?
now,
I
he don't
know,
feel nobody can guard him, bro. And I don't think nobody can guard him neither, man. So all these guys stacking teams, they doing it for a reason. We
right?
not stacked. We stack because we a real team. But they stacking up like the Miami Heat of old with the three superstars. They don't know what to do out here, man. This is funny.
Miami Heat
Yeah.
is the Miami Heat are not stacked, dog. They're not
everyone
getting
keeps
no
I'm
talking
power.
talking
about
about
it.
when LeBron went there. I'm talking about LeBron, Ray Allen,
Oh
and
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Doc.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I'm talking
But they
about
were
that.
kind of
Shaq,
Like,
top heavy though. But
yeah.
I see what
Morning.
you're saying.
Even
Star
Boston
power.
did that with Ray Allen and Paul Pierce and KG. Like, them teams,
Hmm.
like, they won they one chip and that's
Yeah, they're
it.
weak as hell.
Yup.
Yeah, they're weak as hell.
Absolutely. Yup.
That's why
So
I
I
laugh
got a
when they talk about
question.
Miami Heat culture. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, if Mitch does go to another team, Lakers or so forth, right? What could we do to replace that? Because that's a lot of offensive
Just give me
rebounding.
DeAndre Ayton. Give me DeAndre. I'll use that.
It's
Ooh,
not going to
what?
be a trade. It's not
Give me
going to be a
DeAndre.
trade, Ty.
But DeAndre, he ain't making that much money. We still should be able to get him, though. He
It's
ain't
not
making
going to
that
be a
much.
Oh,
trade, my brother.
I
No,
like the
I know. I'm
name,
just
but I
saying,
don't
like,
know if
but
you want that
I don't
player
think
in
they're
the
gonna have
Knicks
them
though.
many centers over there, are they? Because they still got them
I don't like his
superstars.
attitude though. His
Yeah, I don't know if you want. I don't know if you want him as a Nick, bruh.
Look,
They're going to keep him and Robinson together.
because
I, I think the
our
other kid got a
offense,
little upside though. What's his name? The light skinned kid with the hair.
Yeah,
What's his
he going to be
name?
coming off the bench. Yeah, Hayes,
Yeah,
he going to be
because
like,
our
Hayes.
offense is more efficient now, and we're getting better shot quality, and because we're shooting more threes, the requirement to have a lockdown offensive rebounder isn't as a dire need as it
yeah,
used to be, guys. I'm just saying.
I agree.
Like,
I don't know about that. I
but
disagree.
I just think we're so programmed to thinking we need uh Mitch in there to save our butt and give us second chances. We don't like
We
how many
do though,
Yeah.
fam. We really do. Look, what are we
bro.
talking
Most of the
about?
top teams are
Come on,
terrible
man.
offensive rebounders.
I mean, but that's how we won the
Exactly.
cup, though, right?
That's how we won everything last year, y'all. For real, y'all. This is what we saying. I
What?
know we can let Mitch go, but we cannot.
Bro.
We was one of the best offensive and defensive rebounding teams in the league because of Mitchell Robinson. Now we're gonna sit here and shun on that. Then I
What
don't know
about
what we're talking about, man.
did you forget Josh and Cat are great
But
offensive
that,
rebounders
but
too?
that's why because they had the Loch Ness monster down there.
Come
Nah,
on, bro.
the year before that, we were like number 1 and 2 in opponent rebounds with Mitch playing 17 games. That's with Josh and Towns.
No, I know. I'm
Oh,
not saying that we can't rebound. We got some of the. I think we have the best rebounding guard in the league as far as Josh Hart is concerned. Now Ananobi's told to go down there. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying I don't think. All right, okay. If Mitchell had no effect on what we was doing, I
I'm
concede.
not
I'm.
saying
I'm.
he
I'm.
doesn't
I'm
have an effect, but I think you're
but
overvaluing his effect.
yeah, he's not
And
no.
bringing
then
us.
Hold
It's
on.
not
Hold on. I'm
like
with you.
we
No,
lose
no.
Mitch,
Me and
now
you
we're not winning the
together.
championship.
No, me and you
Yeah,
together
that's
because
fair.
that's why I said. That's why I said we shouldn't have to pay him as much. See, you saying what I'm saying now. See, you're gonna pay somebody who's undervalued. You gonna pay somebody undervalued all that money they told him I'm going to get the bag for what then? If you just both of y'all just devalued him, you see what I'm saying? That's like
No,
the
no,
other
no, no,
people
no, no.
talking,
But
No.
but
man.
here's the thing though. He may not be
Nah, D,
valuable
don't
to
come in
us
and
at that
save
rate,
it, D.
but he's
Answer the
valuable to some.
question. Yeah, don't come in and save it, D. Answer the question. I got all three of y'all
No,
in
the
one
thing,
bag, and it's
What are
what
you
I'm
talking
ridiculous.
about?
saying,
He's
So
gonna get
how
his
you gonna
money.
pay him
Somebody's
now?
gonna pay him.
So you
Mitch
want?
is more valuable to another team because they need
Exactly.
him more than we do. Because we got Cat. So our need for
But
Mitch isn't as much as the other
but you're
teams
still
need
making
him.
my point though, because you're
The
saying
reason why we traded for Cat, I don't even think it had nothing to do with Mitchell Robinson's health.
no,
It's
no, no. It
because
didn't. It didn't.
Hartenstein
No, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't.
Hartenstein went to go sign with them boys
Yeah.
over there. So
No, we
that's
just
why we
needed
traded
Cat.
for
Yeah, we
Towns.
needed Cat. Cat is a
And
superstar. We
y'all
just
are
needed
acting
Cat.
like Mitch got his job stolen every time.
No, he wasn't. But that's my point. So why are we
I
talking
came
about
in
the
here
Knicks got
and
to throw the
stole his
bag at
spot.
him?
He stole his spot
But why are
Mm-hmm.
we talking about Mitch got to get the bag then?
Because
Because somebody
why
gonna pay
not?
the
because
bag.
the market says
The
that he's
market
worth
wants him.
more. That's
Nah, but we
unfortunately
don't know the market is saying that about Mitch. The market is saying
the
we pull the
market
Knicks
is at
team
least
apart.
18 to 20
Come on, y'all.
million.
Y'all gotta
For
think.
him.
Y'all gotta think logically. You
And
know
we
they trying
can't.
to pull our team apart. They don't. They're gonna throw the bag out like they did
The
with
Sacramento
Hartenstein.
Kings, the Los
Then
Angeles
let him.
Lakers,
If they want to
both are
overpay
interested.
for Mitch, then they can keep him.
That's a fact. No, I know
That's
that.
Okay,
I
how
know
okay,
that.
okay,
I'm
that's
just
why
okay.
we
saying.
couldn't keep
Ty,
Iheart because
Ty,
the Thunder were
I know.
willing to overpay for him what we
That's what
Ty.
wanted
I'm.
to
That,
pay.
but that's what
We
I'm
are
saying.
we are
That's
talking
what I'm
about
saying. Like
Mitch in the
they always
context of
gonna pull
what
some of the best players from the championship teams. They always
no
gonna
no no.
do that.
But here's the thing though. We are talking about Mitch in the context of what the owner just said. He's not going to
Right.
take a pay cut for us to
No,
bring him
we
back.
not talking about that. We not. I know that. I'm not. I'm just talking about just
Right.
in
But that's
general.
when we say
But
get the bag, we're saying if there's another team that's going to pay you more than what we are trying to avoid, go
Then we got
get
to go
you.
get it. I'm going to
Yeah.
get it.
so
Yeah.
what I'm saying
And
is this: it ain't like championship teams don't go into the second apron for a backup part-time center, bro. No matter how good they
That
It-
are.
makes a
it-
lot of sense. That makes a lot
that's
of
a
sense,
bar
D.
right there. Hey,
No
coach,
matter how good they are.
that's
That's a
a
good point.
bar right there.
That's a
That's
good
just
point.
the way it is.
But
He could be the
I'll
best
say that.
backup
I'll
center
say
in the
this to
league.
you.
We can't
But
do
I'll
it.
say this to you. Then what about Andre Iguodala? See, we got to stop this narrative that bench players are not
When
that
Andre
important because
Iguodala played, there was no second apron.
I'm not
So try and
no.
give
But
an
saying
I'm just
example.
talking
Yeah, that
about.
boy hit
I'm
me
just
with a
talking
Max
about
Kellerman.
paying a guy. See,
he
all
said
right.
He
Max
said a
Kellerman.
Mark
You
Skeleton.
bugging.
Yeah, he hit me with a Max Kellerman.
Ty, why you be saying shit?
Think about it. No, I'm not talking about the second apron. I'm just talking about the value of the bench play. That's all I'm talking about. I know y'all. Come on.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
but
talking about.
you gotta
No,
That's
still
how
we just
the
talking about
you're
the
Warriors
stuck.
benches.
the Warriors
Yeah,
built their dynasty because they were
No,
luxury tax masters.
I'm
They paid
talking
the
about.
most luxury tax ever in NBA history is the Golden State Warriors. You
I
cannot
know.
do
That's
that
why.
no more. The
I
reason
know,
why we have
KP.
a second apron is because the league looked at Golden State
I
and they
know.
said never again.
I know, but I'm just saying the value of a bench play, we cannot frown on that. We can't frown on Shammy. Everybody want to get rid of Shammy and get the shooter from Duke. I get all of that.
Yeah, but we're
it's
not going
not
to
that we
pay.
want to get rid of Shaman.
But
It's the
if a
fact that the
team's willing to pay
rules,
him 7 million, we ain't going to pay him that.
right?
We're
It's
dumb.
not the fact. Yeah,
So
so it's not the
let me
fact that we want to
let
get
me
rid of.
ask
Hold
you.
on, hold
Okay,
on,
I got a
hold
good
on, hold on,
question
hold
for
on, hold
y'all.
on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. It's not the fact that we want to get rid of players. Is that we see what the modern NBA is like. We know
Right.
people. They're gonna throw money at people like Shannon and Mitch. So we're saying, all right, if they gotta go, what would be the best replacement? You know this, dog. You can see it.
I
I
know,
tell
but
me.
that's what I'm getting ready to say to you, D. So now y'all just making my point to me. When I look at the New York Knicks who just won a championship, and say for instance we're gonna lose some of our players. We know we're gonna lose some of our players, but y'all don't believe in our farm. I'm just really confused at y'all right now. So we signed Diawara. I told y'all we was gonna sign Diawara. We signed him. Y'all laughed at me yesterday. We signed Diawara or the other day. So I'm telling y'all, I'm not saying the whole bench gets traded, but I'm saying some of the pieces were real intricate in our run. And the rest of the dudes, all right, they
Yeah, for
unfortunately got to
this year,
go.
not next year's
Moti
run.
was a great signing.
All right,
Moti was great.
Ty, let me just say, stop. Right.
Next
I
year's
just
What
think that
run's
the
a different
we
run,
draft
bro.
well.
second?
Go
I'm
ahead, go
gonna
ahead.
say this, and I'm be quick. What the second apron is showing is that if you want to win multiple championships in a row, you have to plan 5 years ahead. Like you have to have the system set up where kind of like OKC tried to have it, where they have recurring assets, young assets constantly coming to like evolve and take over slots. You kind of have to plan it way ahead of time. The reason
So
why
y'all
we
saying?
are in a unique situation.
So
No,
you
hold on.
saying
The reason
D?
why we're in a unique situation is because we literally just got Cat a couple years ago. We just got a new coach, and there's contracts that are not rookie contracts.
But
They're going into the 300s of millions.
so
So our
what I hear
situation is
what I hear you saying, D,
But
real
we
quick. What I
got
hear you
these
saying, just to
players because
speak
we
to that, I
stockpiled
think you're
picks.
bringing up Mikal Bridges in those picks now, because that's what it sounds like,
No,
right?
what?
look, this is a
Mikal Bridges in those picks now. It's coming back to haunt us.
no. It is
That's what,
No,
because
no, 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 no.
look,
Because
okay.
number one, because you
you got to
won.
look at picks. Picks are the same thing as money. All right, when all because we're trading away picks, it's just like we draft.
I
We
know.
got
I
we
said
got
that.
Cat in a trade. Okay, so that's just
This
like we drafted a number one pick, but just someone else just picked them
What?
for us. We
Right,
got
right,
them.
and
right.
oh, sorry, sorry,
But what I
Ty,
asked
sorry.
Karan yesterday, what I asked y'all yesterday, I said, can we trade our picks for cash? And everybody told me we ain't gonna get that much. And this is all Leon Rose did. I'm just sitting back. These tapes are recorded. I'm just sitting back
Okay,
because
Okay,
why?
hold on,
now
hold on,
we're
hold
talking
on.
about
Karan, can I say this real quick?
Why do you think
This is
he's stockpiling all
hold
those
on, hold
second
on, hold
round
on, hold
picks?
on. So this is the
I don't
thing,
think
right?
go
This is
ahead.
the core of this. Sorry, Karan, and correct me if I'm wrong. The core of this conversation is this, right? The reason why Karan is upset about the draft is because if you don't have money to spend on free agents, or you don't really know who you're going to get, that's a quality free agent to help you with a championship. What you can possibly do is find that talent in the draft,
The
right?
farm.
So it's
The farm.
right,
That's what I've been saying, the farm. Yeah.
right.
How
And I'm
many
no one is
teams in
saying
the
our farm is bad, but
NBA
Karan's point
after?
was like, okay, if we're not doing this in the draft, then what is the
Okay.
plan going forward?
All right. So
The,
here's the problem with your farm. When's the last time we drafted a first round pick? This is a body bag question.
Yep,
When's the last time we did that?
you said when
exactly.
is the last time
Pacome
we
Daddy a
drafted a
first round
what?
pick
No, I
You
want Ty
said
to
when the
answer.
last time
When's
we
the last
drafted our
time?
number one pick?
Yeah, when's the last time we actually drafted someone and they actually played and he was on the team?
in the first
Oh,
Last
round?
time.
it's been for a very long time. What do you mean?
No, it hasn't. It was Pacome Dadier 2 years ago.
I don't count that.
So
I don't count
oh my
Pacone.
God.
He didn't even get no run. I'm thinking you talking about
Let
an
me talk.
impact player.
Let me
Karan, what
talk.
you talk?
Your farm
Nah,
system is compromised because you do
it's
not
not
draft in the
compromised.
first round like OKC does. OKC's
See,
farm system is way better than your farm system
because they
because
have
they
number one
value.
picks,
Because
Karan. You
we
made
didn't
no point
tank.
No,
right there.
no, no,
We
no,
You
no, no,
lost your
no.
decided not
point.
to tank.
Oh,
You
hello.
lost your
The
point,
Oklahoma City
KP.
Thunder. No, I did not. The Oklahoma
Yes,
City
because they
Thunder
have number one
never had a
picks.
number one pick. They never had a number
Who
one pick.
who can
Who's their number
OKC?
one pick? Who's the
OKC never
number
had
one
no
pick?
number one picks.
They never had a
No,
number one overall. What I'm
they
trying
had
to
they
tell
had
you
I
is
didn't
lottery
say number one
picks.
overall. Okay, see, okay.
no,
I'm not
hold
gonna get
on.
into this with you. Nope,
Hold
nope,
on,
nope. You got it. I'm
No,
gonna let you
listen
have
to
this.
what
I'm
I'm
gonna let you have this. I'm
saying.
gonna let you have
Because you're saying what I'm saying. They actually draft their first round picks so they could actually build a
it. That's
farm
what I just
system.
said,
The reason
KP.
why the picks for Mikal Bridges do not matter is because we do not draft first round
No, no,
picks. We
no.
don't.
I know that Mikhail. Listen, I'm okay with Mikhail. What I'm saying is
The
the
last 2
the picks.
years, we had first round
But
picks and
KP,
we
let me just
traded
ask you
them.
this. Let me just ask you
George
this real
and
quick.
Carr.
Let me ask you and D this real quick. So if we don't say we get Mikhail and we still have those picks and we didn't have to give up those picks for Mikhail, would it help us right now? Yes or no?
No, because Mikal helped us win
Okay.
the championship.
No, no,
But
no,
if
no,
you
no.
would have
You missed.
drafted
Answer my
George,
question.
but
KP,
if you
I
would
asked
have
you.
drafted
D, can you answer
George
my
and you
question?
would have
Because KP.
drafted Carr this year, now your farm system
No,
looks a
no,
lot
no.
better.
KP,
If
I'm
I had
asking you.
George from Washington in my farm system right now, I
I
traded him
understand. I know you're
away.
big boy. I get
All
it.
right. So
Just
your
answer my
farm is
question,
not
KP.
good, Ty.
KP,
Your
just answer.
farm is suspect.
No,
Your farm is
my
suspect.
farm is the Knicks
Your
farm. What
farm
you
is
talking
suspect.
about? It's
Your
not
farm is
suspect.
suspect. You
Mo
got Deuce
Diawara is the
McBride.
truth.
Who is in your farm? You
Mo
got a bunch of
Diawara is the
second
truth.
round picks, dog.
Fam,
Hey,
so now
your
now you
farm
talking
system would be
crazy.
way
Now
better.
now now
No, your
now I'll
farm
go there.
system
So
would have been
even
better
listen, let me
if
go
you
ahead and
would have
speak.
had George and
Let me
Carr right now. Your
let me
farm
say,
system
see
would
you
be a
talking
whole
about
lot
you
better.
just asked me about our farm and what we have picked over the years. And I can't put this only on Rose. But we drafted Shumpert, we drafted Porzingis, we drafted Trevor Ariza. We drafted a lot of players who who actually went on and became champions with other teams because we didn't have a system over here. So when we acting like we never draft nobody really good, that's cap. Mo Diawara was under Leon Rose. He's pretty damn good to me. Pacom Dottie
George
never
from
got a
Washington
chance.
is better than
Deuce looks
George
pretty
from
damn good to
Washington
me.
is better than George from Washington is better than Mo Diawara right now.
I'm not. See, I'm not going there with you though. I'm
All
not
right.
gonna do that. I
All
think.
I'm
I think
saying
Mo. I
is
It's
think
you
just,
Mo
can't.
is our
But
yeah,
silver lining.
but he got the minutes to show what he can do. Mo Diawara didn't
No.
get
Listen to my
as much
point. Your
minutes
farm.
though.
You
Mo.
can't have a farm system in New York because you do not draft your first round picks. You
No,
can't
you don't.
build a
You don't
farm
always have to
system.
draft a first
OKC.
rounder
What D
to
said
build a
from LA.
farm. KP.
What D said from LA is exactly the farm system that OKC's running. They got the best farm system in basketball. They
Because
turned
they
out guys like
first of all, let's
Wallace.
be clear. They got all them picks over there. They got all them picks like OKC. They always in the
It don't
lottery or they
matter.
always.
They always keep a first round pick. We do not do that. So
It's
we cannot
unfortunate
have
that
a
we was
farm
trash
system.
all these years. It's okay.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
But
saying
that's
that we had two good players. George is a good player from Washington.
you
You
think
try
I
to
don't know
tell me
that,
that he
bro?
couldn't
I
help
know
us. Okay.
I saw your big board
So
and I have my players I like too, KP. I'm not saying that we
no, I'm
messed
talking
up in
about
this
last
draft.
year's draft at 25. We traded George to Washington. George from Washington is super nice. He gave us the business when he saw us. So
We
what I'm
want a
saying
chip.
to you is that
Next, we want a chip.
But
without a farm system,
We
we
want
got
a chip. Don't
COVID,
without a
talk to
so
me about no team
Yo,
from last
so
without
year.
let
a
We
me
want
farm
ask
a
you
damn
this,
system.
Ty.
chip, KP.
Ty,
Stop it.
Ty, let me ask you a question. You still out to lunch on the Because I think we should get. I agree with Karan over here.
What? About getting DeMar? I don't mind getting
Yeah,
DeMar, but I don't think we should
Come
pay
on,
him
y'all. Yeah.
too much money.
it's
I
just
don't,
not.
listen, y'all think
Once
you.
again,
Why would you?
so
when you
let me
get
tell y'all
waived and
my issue
stretched,
with DeMar.
when you get
DeMar
waived
issue
and
with me.
stretched, Ty. When you
Yeah.
get waived and stretched, you get all of your money. You do
No, I
not
know, KP,
lose money.
you made that clear. You made that
All
clear. That
right.
made
So
sense.
he's not
That made
losing
sense.
money. So we don't have to give him a lot of money. He's going to
But
get the
KP, that's
minimum.
not
That's
that
standard.
wasn't my argument though. My argument with you and D yesterday was y'all said he can score 18 points off the bench for us. He'll get all his shots. And I
No, I'm
said,
saying that
I
he's
didn't say
still.
anything about DeMar
I never
Rosen
said he would
playing
average
yesterday.
18. I said that he's formidable. He's averaging 18.7 points. He
and
still can ball. That
y'all
means he can
said that's all
contribute.
we need was DeRozan. Didn't y'all say that yesterday? It's
I
on your
didn't say
clip.
that.
Listen,
I didn't say
All
that's the
right.
all we
biggest.
need is
Look,
DeRozan. You said
there's
he would
more.
be a
No, you got to
great
side.
bench piece.
There's
He
more
would,
than
he
You
one.
got
would,
to
There's
he
side.
more
would.
than one way to get milk. Okay, you can have a farm and have your own cow and get the milk yourself, or you can go out to the store and just buy some milk.
Yeah, like we did with
Okay,
Brunson. Next.
that's what.
Like we did
So
with
we just
Brunson.
do it a
Next.
different way. It don't
Like we did
mean
with McHale. Next. Like we did with Hart.
just
Right.
Next. You're not
like
saying nothing to me. I'm talking about our farm. Y'all panicking because we're
We don't
not
have
getting
a
no
farm,
draft picks.
Ty. That's the problem. You're looking at a
that's not
farm
the
that does
Knicks
not exist.
model. It's just not
It's
our
not our
model.
model.
Oh, I
We don't
can't
do
wait
it
for.
through the
It's not.
draft, Ty.
I'm gonna say this to
Right, we
y'all.
We
This is
don't
don't
gonna
do
be
it
we
through
very
the
don't
good
do it
next
draft.
through the
year.
draft, bro.
When
We're
What are
not
you
was the
doing
saying?
that,
last
All
bro.
them
time we
picks
drafted a
next year.
starter?
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
better question. That's a bar right there. When's the
That's a
last time we
bar.
drafted a
R.J.
starter?
Barrett was the last
What?
starter
Yeah. And,
we
and what did
drafted.
we do with him? And
So
what did
We
we
hold on,
do
got
hold on,
with
rid
hold
of.
him?
on, hold on. He went
We got
back home, but
OG.
Okay.
we got Ananobi. Next.
I'm
Right.
not complaining. I'm just
No,
saying,
no, no.
like,
You made the
No,
point.
no,
Now look
no.
how you sound, though. You made the point. Now you're
No.
I
looking
mean,
The
how I
point
crazy.
is we
sound.
do not have a farm system, Ty.
Every
That's
time
the
y'all
Yeah.
say we
point.
don't have a farm, y'all talk about, oh, we did get RJ Barrett. We did Emmanuel quickly. We did. So we don't
And where
draft
are
well. Okay.
they?
All right. Okay. All right, y'all. Okay. We don't draft well. Okay.
No,
It's
it's
No, we
not that we
don't.
not
don't
that.
draft well. We don't draft.
We
We
don't
don't
The,
draft.
draft. That's
the
the
thing
problem.
is, because number
So
one, our
if
fan
we did
base
not have
is
RJ
not
Barrett
patient
quickly,
enough
we don't get no Ananobi.
to let things cook. That's the
Okay.
problem.
All right.
But how?
Y'all
But
got it.
wait.
Y'all
How
got
how
it.
Oh,
long
wait,
ago
wait,
was
wait,
the
wait, wait.
RJ?
I'm
Wait,
not
how
gonna let
long
Ty
ago was
get
the RJ
I
draft?
just don't understand how you don't think.
no. Relax, right? Hold up. I'm not gonna let him take credit for RJ when that was
I'm
the
not taking
previous
y'all brought up
administration's
RJ. I
pick.
forgot about him and Emmanuel
That
quickly. I
was
don't
the
need no
no,
Right.
credit,
hold on.
KP.
That
There
was
you
the
So
go.
previous
There you go.
administration's pick.
Right. We're
And
talking
Yeah.
about under
Obi,
Leon.
right.
that's what
Obi was
that
drafted as the 8th pick, but he came off the bench. So now you have to tell me, Ty, when we drafted somebody who was in the first round, who was a starter.
well, for once, I will say RJ, right? You just brought up RJ,
We didn't
right?
draft him.
But
That's
this
not Leon.
administration didn't draft them. That's what I'm saying.
Well, Leon,
Right.
so
Quran made my
I said, all
the
right, so
next
let me
part to the point
speak.
I was going to make. But
Let me speak. So I said Mo Diawara, I said
Deuce. If I just stand on those two alone, they want to chip. So I'm giving it to
Deuce
Leon
is
Rose
getting
until
traded.
somebody
They not
happens.
starters though. They're not starters. He said starters, bro.
Yo, listen. So y'all talking about starters? Did Miami Heat when they won the chip? Did they draft all of them players? What are y'all talking about right now?
No, that's not
Exactly.
what he's saying.
Yeah.
He's
What are y'all
saying
saying? We
That
won a
you just
That's
said
that's
it,
wait,
Max,
wait,
championship
wait,
bro.
wait,
against
wait,
You're not
wait,
getting
wait,
it.
Ty,
KD.
wait, Ty, but that's pre-apron though.
That's the point, dog.
That's
Oh,
the
that's
Point is
another
that
but
we
good
have
point,
to.
though, Tug.
no.
The whole Miami thing you just said is the
No, I'm
point that
saying y'all
we're
making it
not
like
we're
the
not
Knicks are the
drafting
only
players.
team who won a chip without drafting a player who started.
No, I'm saying that we don't have a farm system. I'm saying that your
I
farm
think we
system
do. I
example
think
is
Leon
Cap.
Rose knows what he's doing. I take Leon Rose over y'all opinions. How about that?
But
Because I don't need a starter.
Leon Rose
Here we go.
values
Here we go. Here we
different.
go.
What do you? Here we go. What? You don't
Yeah,
even know
here
what the hell I'm
the tree
saying.
is shaking. That's what I'm talking about. Let's talk
What?
about Leon Rose now.
Just let him go, bro. Jesus.
Anyway, what I'm saying is Leon Rose. They're about finding diamonds in the roughs and quality picks. Okay, they're not going to just uh, pick someone just because the mock draft said we're supposed to pick somebody.
Are you
Or
speaking to me on this? Because this
I'm
is what I'm
speaking to
saying.
everybody. None of
No,
this
no, no.
conversation
But this
is
is what
just
I've
for
been
you.
saying though.
I'm just saying this is for everybody, not just you.
Okay. All right.
So what I'm
Okay.
saying is we can't just expect like, oh, we're giving up all these picks. We got 6 second-round picks. The last time I checked, our best player in our team's a second rounder. There's a guy named Jokic who's had multiple MVPs that was a second rounder. There's second rounders all over the place on every team that are contributing.
Like
Jalen
JB was
Brunson.
a
We have
second
to stop.
rounder.
I'm just confused at what he's saying
Coach,
because
I
I
don't
just said
disagree
all of
with nothing
this.
you said. I'm just disagreeing with Ty that we have this farm system.
Yeah,
I think
Okay,
that's
I'm
Cap.
so
saying the
he just
same.
said what I said, but you disagree with me about the farm system. Got it. This is a
Yeah,
bias.
it's
I
Cap.
love this. This is why I go, fam. What you saying don't make it gospel, KP. Because you in your feelings about not getting the players you want, you can't discredit
No,
Leon
I'm
Rose
not.
with our farm. We
You and
have a
your feelings
farm.
because Mitch is out of here.
I'm
He's
not.
gone. He's gone.
Yo, he
Yeah,
swears. Yo,
I
I
don't.
can't deal
Oh
with
my
KP. You
God.
know what? I'm not
No
doing
more
this
of
no
the
more.
What?
Mitch's hive. I'm
Well, you
tired
still
of that
haven't mentioned a
hive.
player that Leon has drafted that that starts.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
that.
don't
Yeah,
understand
Ty.
where.
But
What?
he
None of
Because
the
doesn't
players
build
he
Rose,
his
draft,
Rose
not
teams
said
even
that
shit.
way.
Yeah, but I have a question though. I have a question about
McComb
that.
ain't playing. Kolek
I
ain't
got a
playing.
question
The
about that
guys he
though.
drafted ain't even playing in the rotation.
I
No,
got a
I know,
question
but
about
we
that.
Maybe
but
Mo
we, but
D
we
might
have
be
a
playing next
but
year,
we have
but
a
that's about
great
it.
starting.
But
But
hold
we
up.
have a great team though,
I
y'all.
got
We
a question
talking
about that
about
though.
these. All right, go
Yeah,
ahead.
Got a
but that's
question
where.
about that.
But wait. We got a great team because Leon Rose shines in trade deadline, not in draft
Bingo.
season. The
Right.
Not
farm
in
system.
draft
I
Exactly.
don't know if
season.
you and Ty. I don't know if you're saying your farms the farm system that the Knicks have. We're talking under Leon's time.
That's what I'm
So
talking about. I'm talking about under Leon.
okay,
So you can't
all right.
count
And when
Deuce McBride.
wait.
Yeah.
And when you say farm
That's
system, are
fair.
you
That
talking
yup.
about what
That's
we do in
right.
a
Deuce was here
draft
before
or
him. That's
how we
facts.
create a team? What do you mean by farm system?
I'm talking about who we draft. Who we draft. So Leon, whoever Leon Rose have drafted,
Hmm.
I for me that's the farm, right? I forgot Deuce wasn't with his. I forgot Leon Rose was with us that long. But my point is, when I said farm, I'm talking about the Knicks holistically, whether Leon was here or not. One thing about us, everybody always said we never get a first round pick. When we was at sitting at number 8 and Golden State jumped up and got us at number 7 to get Steph Curry. It's like when we do gotta get opportunity to get the players that we want, like with Zion in that draft there, the same
Hmm.
thing. And we end up getting RJ Barrett. My point that I'm making is when we do shoot for the fan, I'm talking about for my Knicks organization. I ain't talking about Leon Rose at this point. I for me, we've gotten some really good players who went on and won championships with other teams because we didn't have a real team together. Now we have a team together under Leon Rose. I'm betting on Leon Rose. Y'all can
Right.
say that we don't have a
But I
farm
have a
right now.
question. I have a
Bro, the
question. I have a
Knicks have
question.
never
Never let me.
drafted a superstar
I've got a
since
question real
Never.
Patrick
quick.
Besides
Ewing.
Ewing.
Since
I
What
got a
Patrick
happened?
question.
Ewing.
I got a
What
question
happened?
about Leon Rose and drafting. Leon Rose has only had success since he got here. So is Leon Rose even in a position to draft a starter?
Oh,
Considering that all the draft positions that we get are lower.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, so I don't think that would count against him that he hasn't drafted a starter, right?
Yeah, the
I'm just
percentages say as long as you're a playoff team, you ain't gonna have a lottery
Right.
pick. So your percentages go, when we're
right.
talking about trading these middle schoolers, these picks we're sending
Right.
out, we're
Yeah.
expecting to be a winning organization. So those picks are low round picks. It ain't like we're giving up lottery picks. So a lot of people
But
think like the first round in the NBA ain't the same as like first round in NFL and It's like
Right, but this is the thing. That this is the thing.
I
I
get
think
it.
it's important to understand
there's a
Karan's
big drop
core
off in
points.
talent normally after about 8 or 9 or 10 picks.
Yes, but I still think
Yeah.
it's important. Sorry, I think it's important to understand the core of Karan's point when he's talking about the draft. It's not like we're saying you're going to get your savior in the draft. It is about what he said about OKC. You have to have something brewing, no matter what you think your plan is. Win now. You have to have
Exactly.
something in the pipeline. The second apron is forcing you to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
You know.
That's
And
why they
so-
got AJ Mitchell's and Wallace's on their team.
And the thing is, he's smart enough to know this, that when you accumulate the starters that we have and the way that we've done it, we've made our team so good that the only kind of guys you're going to have brewing in the background are these home run projects. And those kind of guys come up in the second round.
And they're not designed for back-to-back championship teams.
Right. So you can have those guys brewing in the background while all the guys that we got starting are cooking.
Can we point out what Ty just said? Can we actually investigate what Ty just said? He said not designed for back-to-backs. Is that in general?
No, that was me. That was Tug.
Oh, Tugboat. Is that in general under the second apron, or is that just the Knicks?
That's the Knicks. Because what do we do with our picks?
Got you.
We get rid of them.
Right.
Yeah,
that's the Knicks. I'm
not talking about
other teams. I'm talking about how the Knicks have operated with draft picks.
But since we've gotten Leon Rose, have we not improved our team every year, either at the trade deadline or the
Leon
but trade deadline
Leon's doing a great
somebody
job.
said that earlier. Trade deadline is his bread and butter.
Right.
That's where we see Leon shine. That's where he's sleeping on the
100%.
couch.
So
I said he's doing a bad job.
We have to just be okay with that's just how our guy operates. Because
I was just arguing the farm system. That was it. That's the only
he's
point
just saying that we have no. He's saying that we have no farm, and he's right. We don't have a farm. We don't have players that develop.
All right, so now, Karan, here's what we got to fight.
My question:
we got to fight. Karan, here's what we got to fight.
fight.
We kind of throwing shade at my boy Goat Kolick though. What's good, Chica?
Listen. Look. They could play. They good. You know, him and Diawara are, I think, our two best guys.
Right.
But that's not a farm system to me. A farm system to me is like every year you get a Wallace. They got a Mara. Every year they're churning out guys.
Every year
there's two guys.
Sometimes that's luck, though, bro. Sometimes they get lucky to get hit.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say it's luck when they're doing it every year.
One time it's luck. 2 times. Well, there's a saying, right? One time is luck. 2 times it's a habit.
You gotta understand. Sometimes it's
one time is luck.
Sometimes it's about opportunity in minutes. Like they're built in a way to let all those picks play.
And
we were never
Karan's
built
point,
in a way for some of these guys we drafted to play a lot.
They have
minutes.
a farm system.
To Karan's point about OKC,
they have a factual farm system.
Let's also talk about the players that they've actually thrown away. Trey Mann, Josh Giddey.
Right.
Like they've literally tossed players away. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
And before that, they tossed away Harden. Think about who they had. They had KD, Harden, and Westbrook.
And they still keep getting players, so you can't say it's lucky. You can't say it's luck when it's constantly happening, right? 1 time is luck, 2 times luck. When you
do it every year,
it's a habit now. Like
but I'm
after
saying
3-4 times a habit, there's a saying, right? 1 time is luck, 2 times a habit, 3 times the truth. They're at the truth point because they keep churning out these players, bro.
I understand, but they had to have about 4 or 5 years of gutter ball after they left to get where they're at now.
So this year they drafted Mora, right? Then they drafted AJ Mitchell in 2024.
Oh God!
Right?
You have to do it, huh?
Yeah, I got to do it. Why not?
I'm still pissed about.
Then they drafted. Yeah. Then they drafted Derek Lively, but he was traded to Dallas.
They just got rid of Aaron Wiggins.
Hunter Tyson. Yeah, right. They just got rid of Aaron. I will get to him. So I'm going down the list. They got the center. They got in 2022. They got the center Jalen Williams and the small forward Jalen Williams and Chet Holmgren. Now that's a farm system. Every year they try to get one play, even if they move off of them. I'm not saying that they don't trade guys, But the point that I'm saying is that every year they're drafting at least one of these guys who potentially could contribute. Not all of them hit, but the Knicks, we don't do that. We
They also
trade
had
every
one that
pick
they had the
Yeah,
besides
kid
but
Paul
let's
who
think
Gaudier.
about when did they start winning though?
Oh,
When
like
they,
maybe 3 years ago,
yeah, who's their
3 or 4
best
years.
player? They didn't draft their best player.
No, but they drafted the second and third best.
Yeah, you can say that, but they also didn't win till they got iHeart and Caruso.
Yeah,
No, they drafted their second, third, fourth, and fifth best.
KP,
Yeah,
you
but
know good and well the only way you
Caruso and
get those picks
Hartenstein
like
were a
that is
big
when you
piece of that
trash, man.
championship.
No,
That's
you missing what I'm saying
Sam
because AJ
Presti been
Mitchell,
Sam Presti been pulling this shit for years now, man. Years. He
but
knows what
AJ
he's
Mitchell
doing.
was a second round pick though.
Yeah, no,
You
I
know what I'm
get that,
saying? So
KP, but that he's smart. He's smart, but he knows what he's doing. He get all them picks. That's what the league is talking about. They get all them picks over there, and then yeah, they got a farm because they got all them picks.
they
They was
got a real
porous for a
farm.
while.
All
It
right,
ain't
so
like they
now
was
Yeah.
always winning, fam. It
Karan,
wasn't like
Yeah, what's up?
to Ty's point, right? Is it possible that the plan going forward with Leon stacking all these
that's what
second
I'm
round picks
saying,
is
D.
that he's looking to actually start a farm?
That's what I'm
No,
No,
he's not.
man.
He's
I'm about to
playing
Leon
go
second
off.
uses
apron gymnastics.
yeah, and
Second apron gymnastics.
they use the way Leon Rose and Worldwide West and what's his name,
Rock Allen,
right? Yeah, Brock Eiler.
the genius.
The
Mm-hmm.
they use draft picks like poker chips. They're bargaining
Yes.
chips. Okay,
Right.
and all this cash consideration stuff and
Yeah.
this all the look what Memphis just got beef stew for today. They
Exactly.
just got him for 2 second-round picks.
3.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
but that's what they've done to this point. Does that
what
mean
I'm
that's
saying
exactly what their
is
strategy is going to be the whole
we
time?
It has to be for
when
the Knicks
Leon
because they're trying
Rose
to keep
came
our team
in,
together.
he inherited a whole bunch of picks. Okay, and he turned some of those picks and some of the talent he had.
We're trying to keep our team together. This guy still thinks we get Mitchell Robinson. Yo, I swear to God,
No,
yo,
no, I'm not
I
talking
know I'm
about
Yeah.
sick of them
Mitchell,
sad
KP.
souls.
I'm not talking about Mitchell, man. I'm
Hey,
talking about the
wait.
Knicks. I'm talking about the Knicks, period. I'm talking
We're
about the
not keeping
Knicks.
our whole team back. That's
Here's
Okay,
cap.
the
but
We're not
reason
Karan,
bringing
No,
the
where,
I'm
whole
talking
team.
how
about the
much is Mitch
core.
going to get paid wherever he
The
goes?
core is Cat, Ananobi, and
You looking at
Brunson.
anywhere near 70 to 80 million.
yeah.
Wait, what?
And
Wait, what's the core tie?
4 years?
Ananobi, Cat, and Brunson.
Okay.
We talking about the bench now, man.
so you're
I
dismissing
Hey,
the
know.
wait, wait.
Hart
Hart is not
That's
the
Bridges.
what he
core.
said. To me, that's the Knicks core. Yes, that's the Knicks core.
Hart is not the core.
Bro.
No, Hart's an important piece, but I
If
think Hart and McHale is subject to be traded if we had to.
Nah.
you got to understand, and from
Nah.
this point on, Bridges and Hart is a package deal, bro, for
No,
Brunson.
I already know
I
that. I
don't
said that
agree
already.
with
You
that one
reiterated what I
though.
said before. I know that. I said
I
Hart as
mean,
long as Brunson is there, Hart is there. I said that.
I
But I
know
think
DiVincenzo, he's closer than him or whatever, but now with this going on, we showed what a cohesive team that loves each
that's what
other
I'm
and
saying.
plays for each other turns into a championship. And for some reason, Cat and OG, they they have that like college team vibe of like the brotherhood thing that
Yeah.
it's just something you can't put on paper.
So what
Yeah,
I'll
they
ask you
frat
this then,
bros.
because I said everything you said I've said before. What I want to ask you is if it's only 3 players that we got to keep, who you keeping?
Why?
Who am I keeping?
The
We're,
players that's on the team right now, and I'm gonna go get DeMar
No, no,
DeRozan
no. I asked
and
you if
whoever
you could
else gets
only
bought
keep
out.
3 players right now from the starters.
Wait,
3 players, period. Who you keeping?
wait, Ty. But you believe the core can only be 3 people?
No, the core is the pillars of the team. I ain't talking
Yeah,
about a starting
Hart is
five.
one of
I mean,
those.
right
I'm
now
talking
we
about the
can
pillars of the
afford
team.
5
I'm not
pillars,
saying
so
Josh
we got to
Hart is
keep them
not
5.
valuable. I've
yeah,
been saying Josh Hart's gonna be with Brunson because that's his best friend. I
for
know
sure.
that. But I'm saying if you guys come to me and tell me right now that teams are throwing teams, if we only could keep 3, who are y'all keeping? Who's
Josh
Yeah, we
Hart's
Leon?
going
know
to
we
have to be
know who
one
our
of
big
those.
three is, but that doesn't take away from what the core is.
I
No, no,
mean,
no, 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 no,
business
no.
wise
That's like saying
and realistically, because
The big three and the Celtics was Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen. But Rajon Rondo was part of that core.
Right.
See, we're not diminishing Ray Ray. We're not diminishing. I mean, Ray John
but what
Rondo.
I'm
I'm
And
not
we're not
saying is
diminishing
diminishing
Josh
Josh
Hart.
Hart.
I'm not
realistically
diminishing Josh Hart. But what I'm saying is,
we
I'm
can't count
saying
on
is, if
Cat more than 3 years from now because
Cat
That's a
How
fact.
about this, Ty? I would
That's a
because
say
fact. I think
wait,
Cat.
hold on,
I
let me
think Cat's
finish.
the first one out.
Because the
oh, okay,
percentage,
all
number
right.
one,
That's what I
because
asked. All I did was ask a question. Okay,
yeah, well, I'm
happy to
trying
do
to
it.
answer it,
Okay.
but y'all cut me off. What I'm saying is, Cat right now with his value of to the team and what he provides, he's a core piece. That's one of our most important pieces. But as far as a business and the
Right.
reality of 7-footers in the league, his value, he's not worth 70 million as a 34-year-old 7-footer that
Mm.
plays
Exactly.
under the rim. Like, so he's either got to want to stay for the less money
Who you talking about?
or
What are you
he's got to
talking about?
go.
Cat.
Cat,
Your man Cat.
talking about 3 years from now.
We ain't talking about 3 years from now. What y'all see? You know what? For the sake of arguments, I hear y'all, but I'm talking about right now. Stop the cap. And y'all ain't letting
What
no
cap
y'all
are
ain't
you
letting cat.
talking
Y'all
about?
ain't letting cat
okay,
go.
okay, okay.
Why are you
So Ty,
Y'all
creating
letting
Ty,
cat go
arguments that
right
aren't
now?
Ty,
there? You're creating
Ty.
an argument that isn't there. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
I didn't
Ty,
create no argument. I
Ty.
just
I'm gonna
asked
ask
you
you a
who are you
question.
keeping.
Ty,
I
You
Ty.
said
said
3 years from
But
now.
your
all I
question
all
is
I
not a
asked
good
was
question though.
It's not. It makes no. It's
that's
no.
Your
crazy.
Wait, we
And,
said
oh, it
three
no, no,
don't
years.
no.
make no
For
sense
real.
3
because
Let
I
me
years.
let me
said it.
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. You're asking a question that's most likely based on talent. Like who's the best? Who the
Yeah.
top three? Yeah, but the here's the issue though.
What?
Draymond Green was not the best player for a while, especially in that their most recent championship.
Mhm.
Steph Curry's not letting
D
Draymond Green
D
leave that
D
team though.
D. Hold on, D D. Let me say something to you real quick so you can finish your point. Now remember, if you go back some weeks, what did I say? Cat was in the role of. Who did I say Cat was in the role of? Or Golden State. But go ahead and finish your point.
My point is you cannot
Hmm
leave. Is it fair to say if Jalen Brunson is our captain, the second most important player on the team is Josh Hart?
Right.
I said
I
that
agree
already.
And
a
I've
then
been
thousand
and
said
percent.
and
that.
then and then,
I said
and
that.
then the
But
third
what
is
I'm
Mikal.
but what I'm saying.
No,
Low key.
Okay. All right.
no.
See, yeah. Everybody favorite player is good to stay. But the one
It's not about favorite player.
Hey,
It's about your
all right.
captain.
Okay.
Your captain is your captain.
but
No,
the
no.
question you're asking
But
is
let me be honest with y'all.
it's a
Let me be honest with y'all
divisive
real quick.
question for no reason
Brunson,
because we have
the
those five
question is not
guys locked
the
up for the next 2 years.
the
So
question is not
the question
crazy.
don't make sense.
It was a hypothetical. I don't care if it don't make sense to you. It's a hypothetical. We've been doing it
Yeah, our
all
three
night.
best players
All
are Cat, OG, and Brunson. Everyone knows that.
that's what.
And not
So
in
what
that
was the
order.
argument?
You said
The
who are we
argument was
keeping though?
we came from talking about the core.
You said
Right, but I
who are we
said who are the
keeping?
best three players, and everybody gave me
No,
tap
you
dancing
said
like
who's
the
the
late great
core.
Gregory Hines.
You said
I'm
who's the core.
confused.
You said who's the core, and I said Josh Hart is the
No, no.
second
Josh
most
Hart is
important.
the heart of the team. I said the core. So,
Josh
so
Hart
at
is
the end
part
of
of the core.
no, okay, okay. So you know what? I'm not y'all making it like
A
I'm
core
diminishing
can be
Josh
more than
Hart when
three
I've been
players,
said
dog.
there
Define
was
what
some of y'all
core
who was
means
talking
to
about
you.
Josh
A
Hart could be
core
traded.
means the
There was
main
some of y'all
part.
talking about Josh Hart should come
Oh
off the
boy.
bench. Stop the cap.
I was never
Then he
on that
showed
Don't piss
himself.
bandwagon.
me off.
Then
Y'all
I
niggas
he
was
sit up here
never
showed
on
talking
that
himself.
about Cat
bandwagon.
should come off the bench.
Then he showed
Hart should come
himself.
off the bench. We can trade Hart
Yeah.
and
Then
put
he
him in the
showed him.
package for Giannis. Come on,
Who said?
KP.
Whoa! Who
But
said that?
why are we
KP.
bring? But why is this
I never
hypothetical
said that.
question a question anyway?
I
What
had
the
OG.
what the
I
what?
had OG and Bridges
What?
going
What? I'm saying,
for
why is that
Giannis.
even a question?
Who
You,
give
I had
what do
OG.
you mean?
Hold on.
We all
I had
speculating and having
OG and
questions.
Bridges
Y'all
going for
questions sound
Giannis.
crazy as hell talking about DeMar DeRozan.
I had
Wait. Some other
Y'all
OG
people
got
could
mad at
and
talk.
Sean
Bridges
because
go.
Sean was putting y'all on your back pockets. Y'all got mad at him.
No, Ty.
Stop.
Ty.
Nah,
OG.
man.
Ty,
Fuck you
you're the
talking
one
Ty.
about.
yelling here.
Ty. OG and Bridges was my package for Giannis before I saw
You
OG
said
do what
hard
he
too. You
did
said
in the
hard too.
playoffs.
You said hard too. You
No, I
said
never
hard.
said hard. No, y'all was saying hard because y'all didn't want to trade your favorite little players. So you try
No,
to put
I
McHale and
said
Hart
get
in the
rid of
deal.
Bridges
It never
instead of
worked.
Hart.
No,
You said get rid of Hart instead of Bridges.
my package for Giannis was OG and McHale. The people who was listening to my channel, y'all know that before OG started balling out in the playoffs, playoffs, my package was OG and Mikal To all the
And I
people
told
who
you,
listen to me
OG
every
can't go
day.
nowhere.
He's right about that. I remember listening. He said OG
Okay.
I
McCall.
told you, OG can't go nowhere.
Once we got to this off season, your man, Big Bodega, I was ready to put him on a ship with Deuce McBride. I said OG
That's a
Anunoby
fact.
ain't going
Yeah,
nowhere. All
yeah.
right. I never said Josh Hart ever.
And just to
Never
be
said that.
clear, my stance is if Giannis is on the table, OG, I love you. Goodbye. That's my stance.
And the only reason
What?
people say Hart,
This is
the
this.
only
See, this
reason,
the shit
oh man,
excuse
can I
my
go?
French. This what I'm talking about. So when I ask y'all who the pillars are, y'all say, "Oh, this is." You know what? Y'all got it.
No, no, no. Complete that
The
statement
only
because you're
You gotta
about
be
reason,
to get
can
careful.
I,
yourself stuck.
can I please say
What are you
something?
saying?
Can
Man,
I
ain't
please?
smart
No,
with
there's
with your
only
words,
one
man.
pillar, and it's Brunson. That's the one
That's it.
pillar.
And
Okay,
That's the
so what
one
I was
pillar.
Yeah.
trying to
if
explain
you
to
want to
y'all
keep
is
it a
if
buck.
So the reason
Brunson
we said
said,
Hart, can I please?
if
So there was a
Brunson
time where
said,
Hart was coming off the bench, right? And they
so
saw, and then
y'all don't think, okay.
can I please finish? God damn, get me going now.
Man, go ahead and finish, man, because we all cutting each other off. We still letting each other speak. Go ahead, man. All this sensitive shit, man. Damn.
No one's sensitive. I'm just trying to. I can't get a word out. So Hart did get onto the bench, but then when they put him back in, we saw, oh, that was a mistake. Sometimes you got to see that to be proven
Yeah.
wrong.
But
And
you see, but now you're
I
going
will
back
eat
on your
crow all
word though,
day
because you wanted him on the bench, but you said he's this valuable now. I'm
because
trying to
he
figure out
showed
where
him
I'm
to be
wrong
this
at.
valuable. That's why
Okay,
people
hold
No,
can
no,
be
His
no. But you
value.
wrong.
wanted him
okay,
on the
okay.
bench.
His
Okay,
value is
hold
because
on,
of
hold on.
I
Brunson
can
wants
be
him. That's his
wrong.
value.
Can people be wrong
Okay,
sometimes?
hold
I
on,
was
That's
hold on.
so.
wrong.
What are you
Ty,
talking? What
Ty,
are
I
you
eat a
wrong? What are you
crow. That's
talking about, then,
fine.
dude?
Ty. Let me give you the core of this
What?
Josh Hart
He's
point.
the he showed himself to be the
Ty,
pillar. One of the
chill, chill.
I
pillars.
always,
There's
Let me
I
five
give you
wasn't
the
Brunson
pillars.
wants
against
core.
Hart.
hard. Y'all tripping. I'm not
Yo,
against
Ty,
it.
Brunson wants Hart.
Ty, chill.
Brunson wants
Let me,
Hart.
All right,
Ty. Let
man.
me
Y'all
kind
got
of
it.
give you
Y'all
the
got it. I'm
core of the
listening. I'm
point
just listening,
about
man.
Josh Hart. If Josh Hart averages 0, 0, 0, and 0, he's still a core. To forget basketball, he's the core of the team just because Jalen Brunson is here.
Bingo.
No, no, no,
And
no.
he won the
I know
championship.
that. I've been saying that. All I'm asking y'all, I said, well, who was the three pieces that we keep in the running championship back? Y'all saying y'all will let Cat go or Ananobi for Hart. I get it. Okay. What is the
No,
problem when we ask?
Cat
Like, that's an
McBride.
actual good question.
He
The
said
only
Cat
person I was
McBride.
traded Cat
No,
for
you,
was
you didn't you
Giannis.
didn't throw in that
That's it.
caveat earlier with the
No, no, no.
championship.
I said
You
what's
just
the three
asked the
pillars.
core
Y'all
thing. You
said
just
I
said
said
the
what's the
core
three
thing.
core? To me, the three pillars, the core, the foundation.
Yeah, but you
So
didn't
to
say
me,
all
the
that stuff with the
foundation is
championship and all that
Ananobi,
stuff.
the real 3 and D, our big, who's the best shooting big man in the league to me. I said he's better than Joker, and I think he's gonna supersede Joker. And Brunson, who's unguardable, the face of the league. Y'all telling me we're gonna swap one of those out for Josh Hart? I get it. I hear
No, that's
y'all.
not the discussion, and that's what he's been
I
trying to
know
ask you.
what's
Why is
saying
that
that.
even a question?
That wasn't the
No,
question.
No, that was
That's
just
we
my
believe
question. I don't know why I can't ask a question. What's the problem?
the core is the
All
five
because you
starters.
knew your intention with the question didn't mean you didn't spell
No,
out
I'm
But
what
just
Ty,
the
You're
saying
core
trying to
meant.
the
say
reason
the
why
core is three
KP
people.
D
Where's
D
you're
D
trying to
D.
say
Hold
the
on.
core is three people?
No,
We're saying
D.
the
Ty,
Hold
core is
Ty.
on.
five.
Okay. Let me make it
The
clear. The
core is
reason why
five,
I asked
Ty.
KP, just
It's
hear me
five.
out real
The
quick,
core
bro,
is
and I'm
the
gonna be
five
quiet.
starters.
Just hear me out. Please just let me just say this. The reason why I asked y'all that is because I'm trying to say, if the way y'all talking right now, we gotta trade, we gotta get better, right? We want to get better. And I'm saying who we can trade right now, who we keep. I didn't get to that because y'all went crazy when I said the three pillars was to me, Cat, OG, and Brunson. So what I'm saying is, if we had to keep them three and trade the rest of whoever's on the team to put a team together.
but we're not
Just
talking
I didn't
about
even get a
trading
chance to
anybody in
ask
the
y'all that
starting
because
five, though.
okay, all right,
Nobody's
Right.
all
talking
right,
about
all right,
trading
all
anybody
right.
in the starting five.
We don't
No,
need to do
it
that.
was a hypothetical, D.
The
That's all
hypothetical
you call
is
up and do is do hypotheticals.
whoever's contracts are coming up, you got to make a business decision on their value at that
That's
time
that's
and how they're
that's
playing.
okay.
So
That's
if
okay.
Josh and Kat are the next two up as far as uh, contracts
That's
go,
all. That's
so
all I'm
we have to
saying,
make a
bro.
business decision if they're
Okay.
worth paying that
Thank
anymore.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like Josh
Also, if
is the oldest one of the group, so
So who do you keep, sir? Who do you keep? That's all I'm asking. Thank you for
well,
making
right.
it
The
clear.
core is
Who do you
the
keep?
right now. The core is the five.
No, come on, we
That's
know
it.
that. We got the best starting five in the league. I'm talking. Okay, he
Mhm.
understood what I said. He just made it
Yeah,
more
I
clear, and you
understand.
guys are still saying it. So
but what
all
I'm
right.
saying is, if you ask the same question next year, like Cat's a year old, like you got to know that I'm not saying the other guys are better than Cat or more important.
Hold up. You just
But
said he's a little older. Then
Ooh.
what about Giannis? And
I
with
don't
them
care
flat
about Giannis.
tires.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
no.
about
Bring it up.
Giannis?
You just did a
Giannis
hypothetical
is on the
on
Heat, so
Cat
what
being
does
a
Okay.
that
little
matter?
1 year
All right.
older.
Okay. You asked me. I'm going to answer the
Yeah, no,
question.
yeah, but you
What?
can answer this
Let me
now since you had that
finish.
breakdown.
Hold
Answer
on,
what.
hold on. Let him finish. And really quickly, LeBron is set to become an unrestricted free agent, y'all.
Yeah. So,
Breaking news.
what's been
KP's
happening
happy.
to Giannis the last 2 to 3 years now that he's older?
Oh shit.
No, but y'all thought y'all wanted
He's been
Giannis though.
getting hurting.
I didn't say
What's
I
going
wanted
on with this?
Giannis.
It,
I,
he's asked. What does that have to do with his question?
yeah, that's nothing to
Because
do
he
with it.
said Cat is
Y'all
gonna be
mind if
1
we
year
shift
older
real quick?
next year, so
What
he
was that you
What
just
I'm
said,
saying
KP?
is, Cat, by the letter of the law of history and all whatever, 7-footers,
Oh man.
you can't be
let's go,
paying.
Figgy.
You
Salute to
can't.
Figgy.
You can't be
Salute to Figgy.
paying them guys 70 million when they're 34 years old and they're starting to decline and all that stuff. You just can't do it.
Giannis
But
isn't
all
34
you
yet, though.
everybody you talking to on this panel wanted Giannis,
Giannis is a year
even
older
at the
than
age.
Towns or the same age as Towns. So you
Now
try
he's
to
a little
act
older
like
than
he did
Town.
that.
And
No, he's
any
not.
older than
He's
Town?
within a
He's not.
year. He's within a year. You got to relax.
I thought that
Like,
mattered.
stop.
I thought that mattered. He said 1 year Towns get older, 1 year it diminishes. So
No,
It
no,
but
you gotta
listen.
does.
relax.
Well,
Well,
Every
But
also
but
every
I,
Giannis.
year
Hold on,
over
hold on.
30, every year over 30 for a 7-footer in the NBA is like dog years, bro.
That's what Figgy
yeah,
been saying since
Yeah,
February.
I'm just
hold on, hold
saying,
on. Also,
What does that have
also,
to do with what we're talking about, though?
also, Giannis has been injured. Like he's only played over 70 games
Oh, here
once
we
over the
go.
last 4 years.
See,
And there was a,
uh
okay, so just okay. So since we wanted to have that conversation, because I wanted Giannis, no matter what anybody's saying,
me too,
there was
D.
a
that's a
game
Don't
fact.
trip.
in the finals. Hold on. There was a game in the finals where Carl Anthony Towns scored 2 more points than Giannis,
Yes. two
We
point.
know that. We know that.
and
And
Giannis was not in the
Mikel.
playoffs
Jokic would
or in
never
the
do that.
finals.
Jokic would never do that. That's a fact. He would
What?
never
That's
do
the
that.
reason why we're talking about this.
Jokic would never do that.
Oh
Never.
my
okay. Well,
gosh.
you know what else Cat
Would
did
never
this
do that.
playoffs? He had the highest plus minus of any player in NBA history.
God bless him. But when we're talking about Giannis,
Yeah,
if
Oh,
somebody
but
wants
look
to
at
say why
that.
did we
Look
want
at that.
The
God
Giannis,
playoff
bless him.
run.
sure.
Get
I'm,
out of here with your little
That's
I'm
a
bias.
just
great
Yeah.
that's a
saying.
great
Now,
stat, but
Look it up. Look it
It's
up.
a team.
wow.
Hold on. Whoa.
But
Plus
Wow.
you
So
minus
this
can't
is
the
a
same
team.
you
people
can't
who was
keep
talking about
moving the
plus
Hold
minus the whole
goalposts though.
playoffs.
Like you can't pick
on.
a
that's a team
stat for one
metric,
thing
dog.
and a stat for another thing.
Plus
This is
minus is a team
crazy.
stat, and we had the
This is
highest
crazy.
plus minus as a team. So every
Oh, this is crazy.
individual will have a high plus
Yeah, but
minus.
what we saw,
Plus minus doesn't mean you play well. It can
Oh,
take
we
you
were
to the
saying
good
this
it's
stuff.
earlier though.
crazy.
We were saying this
if it
weeks
wasn't for
ago.
this foul trouble, the time that he was in the game, were we not cooking?
I could take you to Jeremy Sohan. His plus minus is adorable. Does that mean that he was balling out? Plus minus doesn't mean that
I'm.
you were
Oh,
balling.
now it don't mean nothing.
It
Now the
matters
stats
when
don't
you're a
mean
He
full.
nothing.
never said that. Hold on,
He
because this
No,
never
is
said it
very
doesn't mean
important.
nothing. He said it's a
It's a
team stat,
team.
dog.
It's
Oh,
a.
it's
I
fluid.
use
It's
plus
fluid.
minus to compare lineups. No, I use it to compare lineups. I don't say this dude had a great plus minus. He had a great game. I never said
Karan,
that.
respect.
no,
You're not
I'm not.
making sense right
I
now.
don't. I don't use that for a game by game, but as an accumulative stat, it does tell a
Thank you.
story. That's what I'm using it as. Like the
Thank you.
time that Cat was on the court, you can see. Forget the plus minus, the eye test. When Cat was on the court,
Don't say that.
we were better. You
So
can't tell
what?
me we
So
weren't.
Don't you say that eye test.
What do you mean?
You're
so
gonna get like the treatment I get.
if Jalen Brunson has the best defensive rating of a guard in NBA history, does that mean that
Brunson
he's a
plays
great
D.
defender? No,
Brunson plays
relax.
D.
Whoa, listen to
Brunson
the
plays
point
D.
that I'm trying. The point that I'm
Sorry, Dan.
saying is that when you're on a team that's a great defensive team, everybody has a great defensive rating, including James Harden. When he was with the Clippers, he had the best. He had top 25 defensive rating. Does that mean that he's a great defensive player? No,
Yeah,
Hell
he's
no.
playing his
it's a
part.
team
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
stat.
playing his part.
but
No, he's
I'm no one's
not.
claiming
He's a
that.
traffic cone.
I'm claiming the importance of one
All right,
player
y'all.
to the next to our team, all because we
I
feel.
wouldn't use plus minus to do that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I was
Yo,
only doing that
KP,
to
you
back
used
up.
it though earlier this year. You was using it though,
But
fam.
I was
Okay,
just
once again, when I use plus minus, it's to
So I'm
compare
saying you used it
lineups.
for whatever you used it for, though, KP. I'm just holding you
To
accountable.
compare lineups.
yeah. So the lineup when
Lineups.
Cat's
All right,
in
KP.
with the
All
rest
right.
of the starters, we dominated.
All right, KP.
Can you not agree to
Because
that?
I just played, but I don't know nothing about basketball. Y'all might know about the analytical part of it, but you're gonna tell me no eye test, stats matter. The analytics say this, and
No,
now
I mean eye tests. You got to take both things into account, don't you?
All
The
I
eye
know
test
is
they
and
didn't
the
they didn't
stats are
have
both
analytics
important.
back in those days.
all I know is Mitchell Robinson on paper by
Come on,
eye
y'all.
is a better defender than Cat, but Cat played Wemby better defensively than anybody in the league this year.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, man.
Like, did we not see that?
No, they
Cat
didn't see it. They
Cat
know it,
was
but they didn't
giving
see it.
Wemby fits. Like he defended Wemby better than
All
anybody.
right, all right. So look, it's very simple. You're talking about defensive field goal percentage, which shows your matchup. That's how we're judging that. We're not saying that his plus minus is the best when Wemby's
Okay,
on the
well,
floor.
I'm saying
We're
putting
saying
stats
that
aside, I'm
he
seeing
has
how.
the best defensive field goal percentage against Wemby. That's why we know he's defending the best.
Okay, that's a great stat too. Then that backs it up. But for me, watching the game of him poking at the ball, bodying him up, contesting his shots, making shots hard for Wemby. That's where the eye test comes in. Like I
All
visually
I'm saying is 2
saw that
points in the
too.
finals game. 2 points in the
Yeah,
finals
that's
game is
not
nasty work.
ideal. Obviously,
Yeah.
we need
Yeah,
better than that
it's
from him.
just that's really unacceptable for a guy of his caliber.
I
Right. There's
agree.
no excuse in it. He could have had a 30 plus minus that game. If you give me 2 points in a finals game, dog, yeah, I don't want to hear you better than Jokic. I don't want to
Hold
hear
on,
that.
Well, I
hold on,
didn't
and
say he was
make
better
sure
than
we say
Jokic.
some. Make sure we
No,
specify
Ty said
something
that.
though. At 50
So,
plus million dollars.
at $50 plus million as a starter on this team, not a bench guy. Bench guys do that.
Yeah, man. And plus, how many times did he have a mismatch in that series that they didn't he didn't take advantage of? And they gave him the ball with those mismatch, and he just passed it up.
Look, I'm not.
If
I'm not
anybody, for
arguing
anybody
the
who
fact
complained,
that
hold
he
on,
only
and
had
that's for
2 points.
anybody. Hold on, that's for anybody who complained about him not getting the ball enough. They're like, why did not pass him the ball? Because he just gives him the ball when he does have it.
And that's been the story of Cat's entire career. It's not that we don't love the guy. Kudos, he's a champion, amazing. It is the
He still
panic,
had
the
10
paranoia, the
rebounds and 3
uncertainty.
blocks. So steals.
I mean, for starters, Mikel doesn't make 50 million plus, so we can start there.
And he's not the
He does make a lot of money.
and
But he's not the second option.
Mikel has 0 plays drawn for him. 0. They don't run no plays for Mikel.
It does matter, dog. It absolutely does matter. He's the fourth option. He's the fourth dog. He's the fourth option.
Mikhail's
Dog, he's the fourth option.
our number one point of attack defender, though. So he does other
He's
things.
the fourth option versus the second. Like, what are we talking about here?
Since we want to talk about defensive field goal percentage, who got a better defensive field goal percentage than Mikal Bridges? Because the damn show ain't OG Anunoby.
Damn, he
I'll
dropped
go
out.
back on mute.
Damn.
Little players they throw at Mikel. He guards Donovan Mitchell. He guards Nickeil Alexander Walker. He guards the best players on the other team. Who did OG guard again? Whoa. Who OG guarded in San Antonio?
Ty
I'll
is
wait.
just loud and wrong tonight.
Come on, I'll wait. Who did OG guard in San Antonio? He guarded Wemby. He spent the most time on Wemby? Really? You want to do that? Okay. Who did he guard in the finals? Mikel never had a soft assignment. Mikel guards the toughest player every game, dog. You got to stop.
Yes, he does. What are you talking about?
Whoa. Who did he guard? Who did Mikel guard in the first round? Did he not guard the best player in the first round? Yes or no? Did he not guard the best player in the first round? Or am I tripping? CJ McCollum, Nickeil Alexander Walker. No, he had his moments on him. He was guarding Walker. They moved him around. No, I did not. So who did OG Anunoby guard? Whoa.
He
This is a
can't
bar.
defend the best player because the
Hold on,
best
hold on.
player is Johnson. He gonna
Hold on.
defend at 6'11".
And who guarded Johnson? This is the mystery right here. Was it OG Anunoby? Do you want to do that, Ty?
No.
No, Josh Hart guarded Jalen Johnson. So in that series, OG did not guard the toughest guy. Let's move to the second round. Relax. Let's relax. Let's go to the second round. Oh my God. Who did Mikal guard? Who
McHale
did Mikal
erased
guard? Hold on.
McHale erased the 20-point score a game in the first round.
Who did Mikal
What are you
guard
talking?
in the
What
second
is he
round?
on right now?
Hold on, Ty. No, we're gonna work our way through. Who did Mikal guard in the second round? Oh, now you don't know. Oh, Tyrese Maxey. Oh, Tyrese Maxey. So, was he?
He wasn't getting 30. He was barely got 20. What
Maybe
are you
one
talking
game.
about?
The
He
plot
wasn't. He was
thickens.
getting like 18, dog. What are you talking about?
Who did
He wasn't
OG
dropping,
guard?
dog. What are you
Who
talking
did
about,
OG?
dog? He did not put up. He did not put up 30
Who
in
did
that
OG
series,
guard? Who did OG guard in that?
bro. You're
Who
just
did
being loud and
OG
wrong
guard?
today, bro.
No, Ty. Who did OG guard? Who did OG guard?
Paul George.
No,
I think.
Ty. Who did OG guard? Who did OG guard in Philadelphia? Who did he guard? Who did? No, he did not spend time on Embiid like that. He might have spent
Paul
a moment or
George.
two on Embiid. Okay, and what option is Paul George or the Sixers? What option is he? Is he the second option? Oh my God. You know why he was killing us? Because OG was guarding him and not
Oh,
McHale.
yeah, that was a trap. That was a trap.
Oh, well, it was a switch
What
off.
happened? What happened
Now
with
it's a switch
Mikal?
off.
Hold on.
You
I
hear
got
this
it. I
now?
got this. KP. What happened when they
I'm
put
not done.
Mikal on him? How many points did he
Hold on,
have in that game?
But Juan,
After he put up
we gotta
18,
continue.
15.
Juan, we gotta.
He had
Juan,
a
we gotta
donut
continue.
after that.
Juan, relax. I got him. We gotta move on to the next round now. We got to move to the next round now. Who's the best player on Cleveland? I'll wait. Who's the best player on Cleveland? Who's that? Yeah, I want you to ask because you said McHale ain't guard nobody. He wasn't doing nothing. So I need you to tell me who was the best player on Cleveland. Okay, and who guarded Mitchell? Yes, McHale spent the most of his time on Mitchell and Harden. He vacillated between the two. And what did Mitchell do? He got cooked. Yeah, I'm not done. Because now we got to go to the finals now. Now we got to go to the finals. Now we got to go to the finals. Now we got to go to the finals now. Who's Mikal? Who did Mikal guard in the finals? Who was his assignment?
No, Fox.
Oh, Castle killed Mikal. Hold on. You said Castle killed Mikal? That's what you said?
Castle started disappearing late in that series.
Mikal? I'm asking you a question. Did you say Castle killed Mikal? It's very important. Did you say Castle killed Mikal? Did Castle kill Mikal? Because you know we could look this up, right? All right.
Yeah. Let's
Killed?
go in research mode on
What?
this. I want to see the stats.
Yeah, let's get the
All right.
research mode because this is crazy work he's
Yeah,
talking
I
about right
really,
now.
I'm just honestly curious to see
So I
how this
remember
plays out.
Castle.
Why are we
This
creating
is the
these
problem.
arguments? We're the
Coach,
I
champions.
remember
Damn it.
Castle I
Coach,
remember
this is the
Castle
problem.
struggling.
This is the problem when you're delusional on the eye test. That's the problem when you're delusional on the eye test.
No,
When you
I
say
do.
Okay.
that Castle
I see
killed
where we're going.
Mikal.
I do.
Castle
I,
killed
I
Mikal.
do a
Okay.
combination of the two personally.
Mm-hmm. All right.
No,
All right.
all because you look up stats to back up your statements doesn't make it analytics. It's not.
Exactly. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not using analytics.
He's using it to support his argument.
Yeah.
He did not get cooked. Castle did not cook Mikal.
Analytics are hypothetical stats and stuff. Like that's analytics.
Hold on. Oh, I got you. Oh, That's offense. It's not defense. Offense. His defense. We talking about he did that before? What are you talking about? Mikal was on the roommates before the season. That wasn't this season. What are you talking about? He wasn't on the roommates podcast this year. I told you that. You
He
watching the
did.
old episodes and thinking it's this year. Come on, dog. You gotta stop.
I just took.
All right. Listen, I just go into
I,
research mode, dog.
I
I don't got time for small talk. I'm gonna go to research mode because you clearly, I don't know
yeah.
what you was watching. You might have been drinking every game. I don't know. But
L
we're gonna get this on the
Fitty.
screen.
Hey,
Yeah, we're gonna get this on the
Yeah,
screen.
because I remember
Yeah.
Castle
speaking of
struggling in a few games. Man.
analytics, the Cavaliers just won the championship.
So look, exactly. By the way, Stephon Castle, Mikal Bridges guarded him in 5 games. He spent 7.54 minutes a game on him. All right, about 43 possessions. Stephon Castle shot 3 of 12 from the field while Mikal Bridges was guarding him. So when you said he cooked Mikal Bridges, I don't know what game you was watching. You might have been watching Game 6. Yeah, that was Game 6 where he got cooked. Because Stephon Castle, he was setting screens because he tried to get Mikal off of him. He don't want Mikal on him.
Yeah,
Like Castle did not have a great finals. I don't know what the hell he talking about.
The only one that shot over 50% was McCollum on him. Everyone else he held under 50.
Right. What are you talking about?
Maybe he confused Dylan Harper for.
God,
Maybe he
so
confused
what,
Dylan Harper.
So the point
Maybe
I'm
he
making
confused
is,
Dylan Harper for a Castle. I don't know.
but the point I'm making is,
Harper shot
Mikal wasn't playing
40%.
the best defense on the whole team. Kate. He wasn't playing.
Okay,
the
so
best
let's just
defense
look
on the
at.
whole team.
All right, so I don't know what you judge defense on. This is what I judge defense on. So we just go look at the
Individual
whole team.
defense, or you said because you just told.
I'm saying that Harper shot 6 of 15 on Mikal Bridges at 40% and 14% from 3. So you got to let me know what you think is good. All right, Donovan Mitchell shot 44% and 33% from 3 on Mikal Bridges. Right, below his averages. We could just go down the list. Mikal was locking up everything in the playoffs. He was the MVP defensively for me in the playoffs. That's a fact. He locked everything up. Oh my God. Nah, he wasn't. Okay, you just don't like him. It's cool. I'll take this off the screen. Yeah, he don't like Mikal. It is what it is. Anyway, y'all got anything y'all want to address before we get out of here?
Yeah, well, basically, look, we're blessed with 2 great defensive players. We can nitpick who's on what and who covered who. But the fact that those 2 guys can still contribute anything, because most of the defensive lockdown guys in the league don't have offense like those 2 guys have. Like you look at the Dyson Daniels of the world and, the older dudes like the Draymond
Herb Jones.
and Herb Jones. Yeah. Like usually all the best lockdown.
I don't like
Ty, you got really bad connection, dog.
Yeah. Most all the lockdown defenders in the league don't have an offensive bag like our 2 defenders got. So we should just, and when we start talking about these hypothetical like cores, who's more, I don't like, I like talking about the ones that are, like you said, these 5 guys are locked up.
Right.
That's what our front office valued. They locked up those 5 guys. So whoever the support and cast for those 5, because those 5 are the ones that are going to be on the court the most. So those are the ones that are the most important. Now, a year or 2 from now, when some of them get older, and some of them, their production starts going down, then we have to revisit the question. That's exactly what you do.
Yeah, that's a future conversation. Not now. Right now,
so
the team is the team.
We have to think about how it's not even about. Sometimes we're just thinking about, how are we going to replace Mitch's production with this. Sometimes it might be spread out over 2 or 3 people.
That's a good point.
It doesn't all have to be.
We don't even know what
Mitch. Maybe.
Yeah, we don't even know what Huck is going to look like.
Yeah, maybe a combination.
Huck might just take a leap
of Mo Diawara, and we get Precious and some other journeyman.
Something like that.
Like you might get a guy like a. I'm not saying Nurkic, but there's all these like those European bigs that all kind of stay in the league. And
Yeah, you get somebody.
like these
You get
roster
somebody.
filler guys that are just solid
Yeah,
professionals. Like
we'll be
as long.
straight.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, might be surprised what Huck does this next year. Who knows? Huck might, because I remember before there was a time where Huck was the second coming off the bench. He did all right, so we don't know what's his development gonna look like.
Yeah,
if he gets more minutes. You know what I'm
That's all.
saying?
Leon gonna do something.
That's all I said. I said about our farm. I said Mo
Oh my
Diawara.
God! All right, y'all. Look, man, we gonna shut it down. So you got your last
KP,
Good
word,
night,
y'all.
KP, don't
bro.
worry
Good
about it.
night,
You
bro.
don't gotta worry about me no more, bro. You disrespectful, fam. Because at the end of the day, what you say is not gospel, bro. It's just show that's fine. I don't gotta agree with none of y'all on here. I don't got to. I don't have to agree with none of y'all on
Oh,
here,
you
man.
gotta get your feelings about it, man. We just
No, I'm
talking
not in my
basketball, bro.
feelings. I'm not in my feelings. Y'all in y'all feelings. Y'all
Just
sitting
want to
up
shut the
here.
show
Okay,
down
if you say
Yeah, do
because we
that.
had an hour conversation about a farm. I don't want to
yeah.
have another hour
It
conversation
wasn't
about the
yo.
farm.
He just Ron just said what I
I
said.
feel
What
great.
about
We're
Huck
the
40?
champs.
What about Mo Diawara next year? That's what I said. Y'all always like, no, we got to get somebody. We got to get the Rosen. I said, what about our farm? We don't got a farm. Now we got a farm. Now Huck
I
40
agree
got
with you
I
about
never.
serious.
Mo D, but that's about it.
Man, go ahead,
Juan never
y'all.
said we had a farm. He just said to give Ariel a shot. You just never know.
Yeah,
He
and
He's
never said
part
it
Cole,
of
was a
he's
farm.
to
Cole
me.
too.
Our farm is our bench, but it's okay. It's okay. Y'all got it. Y'all
How
right. What
how
y'all say is
many
right.
how many playoff
So
level teams
we're going
are
to introduce a new. Okay,
how
because
many
in
play?
baseball, a farm is your young people that you put in the minor
That's
Yeah,
what I
leagues and you
said.
build them up.
KP, Mo Diawara, Pacome
You just
Dadier.
said the farm is the bench. Like, which one is it? I don't
Our
understand.
bench, our young players, our bench, not our bench like the veterans, the young boys.
but besides the Spurs, how many teams are counting on first and second year players in their rotation?
Right.
None of them.
OKC, a lot of
No,
okay,
Nope.
all right.
OKC, all
It
them.
just got one. I got one, and maybe now
Yeah,
Mara, maybe
AJ,
Mara. We'll see what
Mitchell
happens.
was an outlier. This year, but
But
he's
I'm just,
still,
Right.
but
No,
all
but
I'm saying
Mitchell's
is we
going
got
in
to
his
give
third
Leon
year
Rose
though.
some time, y'all.
No,
We
yeah.
got
no,
to give
Mitchell's
like
Leon
already,
Rose
yeah,
some
he's already
time.
three.
We not giving Leon
three,
Rose
right?
no
Okay.
time. We not.
No,
We
we're
don't.
going to see next week. We're going to see what we do.
KP, you just mad because we didn't get your play that you want. I'm with you,
I
but
don't
shit happens.
care.
And I like Mikal. Don't talk about him like Mikal. I had Mikal's back. I apologize to
Mikel
Mikel.
was the best defender in the playoffs. I stand by that statement. Don't make me go back to court.
No, I ain't going. No, you don't need to. That's not your client no more, sir. That's not your
All
client no
right.
more. And D,
Okay.
y'all talking crazy to me, but D always call over hypotheticals all the time. So when I call over the hypothetical, it's bad.
Ty, me and D used to argue in the Discord
I
every
know
other
that
day.
already. Me and D argue.
Every other day, me and D, we watching the game and we're
Right.
arguing about Tyler Kolek and
Right.
Bruss's passes.
So
Like
what about
me and
Tyler
D
Kolek?
argue the most.
You don't believe about Tyler, you don't believe in Tyler Kolek? You don't
I
believe him?
think Cole can
I
be in the
never said that.
rotation.
I never said that.
Y'all
Him
acting like
and
we
I
don't got
think
Alvarado.
Kolek,
y'all acting like we don't got no bench players, some young dogs. Y'all acting like we don't got no young
I
bulls,
think
man. That's
Kolek
okay.
and Diawara are the only two guys that are ready to play in the rotation. I think those other guys are straight hypotheticals. Maybe, we hope, if.
Huck Porty.
Yeah, I'm about to say Huck
I,
42.
I think Huck Porty has
no,
the
I don't
physical.
believe that.
I think
Okay.
physically, Huck Porty has the physical talent.
He just seems
I think he's
doofy
a
though.
maybe if.
Yeah.
He just reminds me of like a newborn, like deer.
Baby.
Big
Like,
Posse,
Hmm.
you know,
so you want Precious back? You said you want Precious?
yes, he's
Yeah,
better than Ariel. He's better than
Oh.
Ariel. That's
So
a
Precious
fact.
would have made that block that Ariel made, that key block for him?
Yes.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
He
And he
does
can
that.
save?
And a corner three.
Remember, he
Well,
shut your man Towns down. You forgot about that
Precious can
when he blocked
defend.
Towns shot? You
Precious
forgot that the
can
best hitter in
defend
the league?
three. Precious can defend three positions.
No,
Hmm.
but the best hitter in the league, he forgot. The best hitter in the league, Precious shut him down. He shut Towns down. He forgot
No,
about that. You don't remember that game.
hey, look, even a garbage can get a steak once in a while, fam.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
and
that's Huck.
I,
That's the Huck 40 block.
I guarantee you, we're gonna need a guy like Precious when we got to start defending.
When
Giannis
Ariel forgetting what
and
to
Bam
do on the court,
Adebayo, and
you're going to wish you had Precious.
Ario's good for regular season. Precious is ready for playoffs.
That's a fact.
I
He
think
battle tested.
I think Precious, if under Mike Brown, is gonna be way better than
Oh my
even he
God.
was.
Hmm.
I hope
I don't think
I
we
hope
get
we
him though.
bring him
I ain't
back
gonna lie.
just
Nah, he
because
probably won't.
I've always been a big
I
don't know who
Tyson
we're
fan.
getting. I really don't know what the future holds for us. I don't know what we're gonna
But
do.
we
It's a
have to be
mystery, yo.
we have to be realistic. We can be hopeful that a really good veteran gets bought out.
Mm-hmm.
That's great because it happens every year, and we're
Right.
probably the number one
Destination.
enticing destination for that to get those guys.
Right. But I
So
mean, like
Exactly.
we're still in confusion on who stays. We don't even know that.
Right. So yeah, we gotta
Like
wait.
we have no idea what's going on. We don't.
Yeah, we
We
gotta
have
wait.
no idea. Like
because
Leon is doing what Leon does, despite Dolan speaking out, saying what he said.
you,
Leon still
you,
got the
you know
fans.
you
Oh,
know
good.
why I think they let Dolan say that, because when if say we if we were willing to go into the second apron, right? That means the other teams can essentially try to drive up the price on what they're going to offer Mitch
Mm-mm.
if we were willing to go into the second apron to match it, or
I
or
think Dolan says what he wants when he wants. I think Dolan
Yeah.
went on that when he's been doing these press runs. I think it has nothing to do with the Knicks. I think he's trying to make sure that the mayor doesn't take over the conversation because they have their whatever it is. That's why he if you look at the conversation, there was a lot of I'm gonna break it first before they break it. Like the mayor was even holding out on who was performing at the award ceremony. And he made sure that yeah, we're getting
I
Alicia Keys.
listen, y'all. I appreciate y'all on the way out. I think the thought process that Dolan doesn't know what the second apron is. I think that's a joke. Dolan was at the head of the board of governors on the finance committee.
Yeah, no, I
So
definitely
to
think he
act
knows what
like
it is.
but to people saying that he doesn't know what it is, he's right, because you don't have an example of a successful repeat champ second apron team, because
Yeah,
OKC's not doing that.
I think he speaks unfiltered. I think he doesn't know he doesn't have a filter. And when he goes in front of the camera, he's gonna say exactly what he feels because that's
Right.
just who he is. That's why he's been behind the
Exactly.
scenes and
yeah.
that's why it's been
Well,
successful.
he's also a billionaire for a reason. He knows business,
Exactly.
and
Yeah, he knows
Exactly.
business.
he knows
Yeah.
that this team is good enough with what he's let Leon do up to this point, that he believes in their talent. They can still get it done, and we're good enough to be under the apron and still
Exactly.
win.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you think he's smoking mirrors?
Wait, you said smoking mirrors. I don't understand that part. No, he's saying that because he's smart and you should not go in the second apron. It's a dumb idea. Okay. We had 7 second apron teams. There's only one team to win a championship, just one of the other teams. It's no guarantees if I bring your man Mitch back, we're
Yeah,
winning the
exactly.
championship.
If anything,
How we go in the second apron?
Mitch is the only
Beside
reason.
Mitch.
He's the only reason we would go into the second apron is Mitch.
Listen, Ty, there's no other circumstance where we go in the second apron. There's no other circumstance. That's
No,
next year issues. We talk
that's
about
like
right now.
2 years from now.
Yeah. That's next season. We got to take it one season at a time. This year, we won't be in the apron. That's all.
Because here's the other thing. In a 5-year span, you're only allowed to go into the apron twice.
Mm.
That's another rule. Okay.
Oh, no. I wouldn't say that.
It's only 2 years out of the 5 years.
No. What happens is you
might
get
need
hit
to
with
look it
more
up.
restrictions. No, I'm telling you, because if you stay in the apron for more than 2 years, that's when you start, your pick goes to the end of the round. So you can stay in.
Yeah, well, that's
it's
what
not
I'm
a
saying.
hard cap.
You can't.
No, it's not a hard cap. No, yeah, you can't afford to do it. But you could if you were just dumb enough to do that.
Right.
Yeah, you could if
Like
you would.
the
No, I get
penalty
what you're
is
saying.
way too harsh.
It's too harsh to even.
do it.
I would not go in that at all because it's not a recipe for success. But look, y'all, we be back tomorrow, man. I appreciate y'all for rocking with us. Yo, thank you, Coach.
Yeah, man.
And I appreciate the support. My man Ty, big time salute.
I've always been.
Boat.
I always creep in the background and watch your show because
I appreciate you, Coach. Great insight. Great insight, Coach.
I usually do a show with Blowing Tears with Uncle Freezy and them. I don't know if you ever go.
Oh yeah, salute to them.
Yeah,
salute to them. But we'll be back tomorrow.
All right, much love, y'all.
No doubt.